guess I'm gonna have to shoot for 7 o'clock. But ride along with me for the 7 o'clock run. Let's see how this goes. All right, so I'm actually going to turn Walmart Spark on at 6:45. My hand is shaking. At 6:45. So I am getting into 6 o'clock somewhere, you know. It was hard to wake up, but let's get it done. All right, so we got our first offer for today is $22 and some change for 3 drop-offs. And I actually got like a list of them that came through. Trying to get dressed. I had a list of them that actually came through. And the other ones were like $17 and some change, $16, $11. I think I seen like 2 $11 and 1 $13. So hold on. Y'all, why do it got to be so cold out here? I just dropped off my my first drop off for that order for $22, and it is cold out here, and I forgot my toboggan. Jesus, y'all, don't be like me. You see that? So it's 8 o'clock, and I had to bring baby Blue in to get an oil change. Don't be like me. I've been riding on that for at least 3 days. So now it's time. I seen her smoking. That could have been just the air because it's cold outside. I don't know, but I ain't trying to take no chances. Make sure you do your maintenance on your vehicle when you're doing Walmart Spark or just driving regular life. Anyway, so I had to take a break. And you know I'm anxious, right? Because I need to be out there on that road. Just saying. Alright, so I'm finally leaving Jiffy Lube. Getting ready to start. Oh, Jesus. My next order, it is $18.49. And the next order is for $14.09. I normally don't take anything less than $15, but they've been slow for some reason. So I gotta take what I can take. You know what I'm saying? So anyway, let's get this order, baby. All right. So I just dropped off my first delivery, and I wanted to show you this. If you're going to be doing this, you may want to get yourself a bin and a little cart. I have a bin, and this is my little cart. You can get these on Amazon. You can also get them at Walmart. But listen, Ooh, they definitely come in handy, especially when you delivering groceries that have a lot of or deliveries that have a lot of groceries. So that's a tip for you. Get you a bin. You can get those bins at Walmart. You can get them on Amazon. I got that one from Big Lots. So but you can see it's worn down, and I really just got it probably about 6-7 months ago. No, about when we first started doing this full time. So I say maybe August, September time frame, and it's already broke. But that just goes to show I be using it. Second drop off done. All right, we are at the last. Let me unplug that. We are at the last drop off for this order. And they got this whole bin right here. And y'all, I don't take the groceries out. I just take the whole bin over there and call it a day, okay? Now, we're waiting on our third order for the day. Oh, snap. Can't forget that. Oh, snap. I already done took the picture and everything. The things we do. Let me take this back. If you ever forget any of this stuff, make sure you take their stuff back. Okay? There's been times where I actually had to drove all the way to the next stop and had to come back. And that brings up a point. Sometimes you may forget something and you see that it's in your back seat. If you complete the order and if you complete all the orders, you won't be able to go back to that screen to see where they live at. Sometimes Google Maps or whatever, if you go into recent searches, it will pull up the addresses, but you don't really know if that's the address. So, word to the wise, lips is dry. As all get out, I need some chapstick. Word to the wise, make sure before you end the last delivery, before you go to the last delivery, take a screenshot of the addresses. If you find out that you have left something from a previous delivery, take a screenshot so that you can go back and take them their stuff. Okay? Because the last thing you need is for somebody to think that you've been stealing. Because we don't do that over here. Okay? All right, let's go. All right, so I just pulled back up at Walmart, and it's kind of slow. All this week really has been slow during the morning time, and my goal was to try to get in at least 8 deliveries a day. That's what I kind of want to, go back to. I only really have been doing, like, especially this week, because I had a doctor's appointment. PetSmart is calling in to remind me that Roxy has a wash on Monday because she has surgery on Wednesday. So my baby is getting ready to get spayed. And I don't really know how to feel about that, because your pets are like your babies. When babies get sick, it does something to you because you don't really know exactly what's wrong, exactly what's hurting them. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, that was PetSmart. They needed to move her bath time. She was supposed to go in at 8 o'clock, but now she's going to be going in at 9:30. So yeah, she's getting spayed on Wednesday, and I really don't know how to feel about that. But it'll be all right. I just don't want her to be in pain. I know how surgery is. I had surgery. I got a mommy makeover for my 40th birthday. So I know how it is to try to recover from surgery. So, but either way. So I'm sitting here waiting for another Walmart Spark order to come through. And my plan was try to get in 4 deliveries before 2 o'clock. Hopefully I can get that done. The last one that I took was like $14 and some change. And I normally don't take offers less than $15. But they've been slow so much that I'm like, let me just go ahead and take this. Maybe they'll throw something else out and I can do a quick one real quick, and that will still get me to where I'm trying to be at for the day. But I was trying to get in 4 before 12 o'clock. I did say 2 o'clock, but before 12 o'clock, and then maybe 1 more before, so maybe 5 before 2 o'clock, because that Whopper, I always want to do the Whopper, because listen, that's pretty much 2 orders in itself. But I always want to do the Whopper because that is a big chunk of the day. You know what I'm saying? As far as your finances go. You know what I'm saying? If you get a Whopper that is, and for those of you all who do not know, the Whopper, I call the big orders that Walmart Spark send out that has more than 3 deliveries, I call them Whoppers. Now they have, normally the Whoppers are like 14, 15 to 20 stops. You know what I'm saying? And they have the little mini Whoppers, the Whopper Juniors, right? And those are like 7, anywhere from 4 to 7 deliveries. Y'all, now I know I said that I normally don't like to take anything less than 15. And I also said that Walmart Spark is really slow, has been slow this week. They just sent me a shopping for $12. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing it. That's too low. You gotta have a minimum that you would do, right? Like, I've seen some YouTubers talking about how, the miles and all this other stuff. Like, I mean, at the end of the day, you're trying to get to a certain goal, or at least that's how I look at it. You know what I'm saying? And if I'm using this to replace my job that I had, then I need to be able to make, a certain amount of money for the day. You know what I'm saying? So, and that's what I was saying. I can't accept anything less than $15. I really can't accept anything less than $16. So I be trying to push to get the ones that's like $19, $20, $17, $18. You know what I'm saying? Like, sometimes it just be slow. And I am affiliated with Approved to Drive for DoorDash and all that other good stuff, but I don't want to do that. I don't want to do it because I have not seen yet where DoorDash will pay more than here in the Raleigh-Durham area. I have not seen where they will pay more than $11, $12. I'm so used to getting paid $17, $18, $19, $20, $22, $30 something with Walmart Spark. I'm scared to go to the other side. It's a waste of time. But I'm sitting here wasting time waiting for an order to come in, right? Like, I don't know. And then I also am with Shipt as well, which is Target version of Walmart Spark. But I have yet to do an offer with them because I ain't really see, like, they don't really have a lot of orders coming through there. So I don't know. So here I wait. Let's see what comes in. Let's see what time is it. I can't tell you what time it is. Let me see. It's 10:32. So we're gonna see what happens when we get our next order in. Alright, so we just got our next order. It was a round robin. Those are the orders that come in and it say just for you. And it has a little ticker going around and you have to accept it within that certain amount of time. So this one was for $14.33, and I can't start the trip until 10:45. So I said, well, shoot, just to go ahead and have something done. Like, I don't really like to be sitting because I feel like, well, I can be doing something else. You know what I'm saying? Like making videos for YouTube or trading, and I can be trading from my phone, but I want to be able to record my trading sessions so that I can upload it and share with you all. But I can do that from my phone, but I don't want to do it in the mobile app, if that makes sense. I want to be able to do it on the computer so that you can see exactly what I'm doing, and it can show like this and not vertical, you know? I don't know. But anyway, yeah, so that's the next order. I gotta wait till 10:45 before I can start the order. So it's 3 drop-offs for $14.33. So I'll see you when I get started. This is order number 2 for Spark. Well, you know what I don't like is them woods, them sticks, like I like to call them. But I like to come in these neighborhoods. They be having the nice homes. I don't even know if y'all actually seen. This reminds me of the neighborhood that I live in. But I like to see the neighborhoods that be having like the nice dream homes. Cause it's kind of like you don't ever want to leave that neighborhood. Y'all, I keep looking. The camera is right there, but I keep looking over here at myself. But you don't never want to leave those neighborhoods because they be so breathtaking. And it's like, let me just stay here, Jesus. Anybody else ever feel like that? Put it in the comments below. I just dropped off the last drop off, and now I'm waiting for my number 4. Remember, I'm trying to do 8, so it's 11:30 right now. I'm waiting for number 4. Hopefully I can get it in before 12 o'clock. So let's see what happens. Y'all, so they just sent me an order for $8.49 for Hibbit. Now, sometimes Hibbit be giving some good orders, like $18, $20, sometimes even $30. I'm not taking no $8.49. Who said? Alright, so I'm just now picking up my 4th order for today from Home Depot. It's 3 drops, and the order was for $17 and some change. So whenever you pick up your orders from Home Depot, they give you the orders as well as the paperwork. So when you drop off the orders, you have to make sure you drop off the package slip that goes with it. So this is order number 4. Remember, I said I was trying to get at least 4 done before 2 o'clock. Because at 2 o'clock they dropped the Whopper. So I finally did get my fourth one. Ooh. Oh, Jesus. All right, so let's go ahead and deliver this one. You guys, Jesus. Let's go ahead and deliver this next order. Alright, so we are here to drop off the first drop off. And y'all, let me just say this. I accepted this order because they are throwing out orders rather slowly today, pretty much all week. But I just looked at my drop off. My last drop off is in Durham. My problem with that is Durham have their own. Got the drop off. Oh yeah, so you see right there, it's got the packing slip. So you just put the packing slip with the stuff so people know. But Durham have their own Walmart zone. So I don't understand why Walmart decides to keep trying to throw them, Carrie, and all of them other ones in our mix, crossing zones, and not giving us to pay for it. That's what I don't like. I don't like that right there. Cause now I'm all the way in Durham, and I gotta try to get back over here to get my my Whopper. Now I can switch my zone to Durham, but then that means I'm a be in Durham. You know what I'm saying? And the Whoppers, that was the first time that I ever got a $80 Whopper when I switched my zone to the Durham zone. But I don't want to be in Durham, because then that means by the time I get finished doing my Whopper, it's going to be around about 5 o'clock. It's going to start getting dark. I don't really know Durham like that. I've never lived in Durham. I used to work in Durham, but I don't know Durham like that. You know what I'm saying? And I don't want to be out in a place that I'm not familiar with. I already don't like to be out at night. And you already know why I don't like to be out at night. Why? Cause the freaks come out at night. The freaks come out at night. And the deers and the bears. Walmart. Come on now. All right, here we are. Drop off number 2. Excuse me. So I just wanted to show you the paperwork. And then, you know, this is theirs. Just sit it on top of the stack like that. Keep it moving. Now we are off to Durham. So we are 18 minutes away from our next stop, which is in Durham. So here we go. My goal is to try to make it there, drop off the stuff, and try to hurry up and make it back to Raleigh. Then that way, you know, I won't miss out on my Whopper. All right, guys, it is 11:52, and I have made it to, if I unlock the door, that would be nice. I've made it to my last drop off, so I gotta hurry up and drop this off and try to make it back into town before 2 o'clock. And I'm actually not that far away. I'm like on the border of Raleigh and Durham. So it's actually not as bad as I thought it was. So I got my packing slip and my last item. And then I'm just and that's it. And that's it. So I made it back just in time. Well, I didn't make it back. I hadn't even got there yet, but I cleared up my Walmart Spark so I can get another order to come in. So I'm gonna go ahead and wait for my Whopper to come in. All right, I'll see you guys then. All right, so I finally got me a Whopper. They tried to play me at first and they sent me one for like 10 stops, but they were only paying like $37 for it. I was like, no, I need something in the 50, 60, 70 range. So then they sent me one for like 14 stops, but it was only like for $47. I'm like, nope. I need something in the 50, 60, 70 range. So then they sent me one for $5. I forgot how many stops I got, but I think it's like 14 stops. But I'm like, that's better than what y'all were trying to send me. So I am off. I got my Whoppers in the back. My packages in the back. Then I got my packages here. And I got to stop to the Walmart in Wake Forest to pick up the rest of the packages. And so my stops are in Raleigh, Wake Forest, and Youngsville today. So let's get it. All right, y'all. So I just got here to Walmart to pick up the other half of my order, and they are jam-packed, which means that I may be getting some more money on my delivery. So, yeah. See, they got all of them lined up, and then they have some more spots over there, but they are all filled up. So I'm praying for more money on this order. Right now it's $55 and some change. So let's see what happens. All right, you guys. So I finally got my my message to say that extra earnings were added on to my Whopper. So, yay! So now, remember I told you it was $55 and some change. Can't remember. 55, 40 something. But we're going to see how much they add on after all of this is said and done. Now, this is going to be trip number 5. Remember I said I was trying to do 8 trips, so I would have to do 3 more after this one to hit number 8. But now y'all know already how I feel about driving at night. Because why? I'm going to let y'all tell me in the comments below why I don't want to drive at night. Because by now y'all should know. Okay? By now you should already know why I do not want to drive at night. So if you know put it in the link below, and I will cash app you $10 if you can guess why. If you are the first one, you gotta be the first one to tell me in the comments below why I don't want to drive at night. So y'all, as soon as I said that, probably 1 minute later, they came out with 3 stops. So it's probably not going to be that much that they add on, but they are going to add some on. It's probably not going to be that much. The trip was originally $55.44. So let's see what happens. Y'all know what?
What you didn't expect. Just say your piece with a little respect. Document the moment, let the record show you're handling your business, and they'll all know you're inside. Hold your head up high, you're on a mission reaching for the sky. Don't let the words bring you down. You're the spark that lights, stay strong, keep rolling along.
See now, that's what I'm talking about right there. I wish I could drive it. That's what I'm talking about. I could not resist showing y'all this house right here. This is this. Now, I don't really like this style of house, but this thing is beautiful. I wouldn't live in it, but it's beautiful. I like the other one that I showed you. This is nice. Yeah. I love homes, especially nice, big, beautiful homes like that. Look at it. Just, boy, listen. Let me get myself in this car. It's nice. Y'all, I'm just saying. Look at this house. Just look at this. Now this is my type of house. This is what my house is gonna look like. Something similar to that. I love it. I love it. Oh my goodness. Look at the beauty. Oh, Jesus. Just beautiful. Just beautiful. Look at the back end, the backyard, like, OMG. Now, it's times like this where I absolutely love driving for Walmart Spark, because you get to see different neighborhoods and different lifestyles, and you also get to see them woods, them sticks. Y'all, it just got real. Do you see this? This is what driving for Walmart Spark is all about, baby. Them dirt roads. Can you say dirt roads? I am in the woods. I like to call them the sticks. I'm trying to tell you, you better love yourself enough to put yourself through this right here. So you get to choose which one you want, the blue pill or the red pill. Well, y'all, I just finished my last drop off. It is now 6:15. I have officially, for the first time, done a 12-hour shift. So I don't know if I'm gonna do 3 more tonight, but I'm gonna put my home address in, and right now I'm in Youngsville, North Carolina. If I make it home by the time before they send out another order, I'm going home. I'm just saying. So it is 6:53 and I am almost home. They were sending out some extra orders, but they were like small. And then the ones that were worth taking, like $20-something, $19, were in different cities. And I'm too close to home to be going way back out. So I decided to come get me something to eat. And I am getting ready to do a fast. Well, I'm going to be eating grapes. Let's see what this looks like. These look pretty good. So we're gonna do that's what's for dinner tonight. So I'm probably about 15 minutes away from the house. So let's go. All right, guys, I finally made it home. It's 7 o'clock. I'm ready to get in here. I didn't take no more orders after the Whopper. It was just night, dark outside. Okay, so that Whopper, remember, I had to pick up at a different Walmart, and I had to wait at that Walmart. So instead of getting $55.44, I ended up getting $58.70 for that Whopper. So I ended the night at $124, I think. And I put the screenshot right here. So that's it. I finally did a 12-hour shift doing Walmart Spark, and it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad at all. But anyway, thank you so much for tuning in to my video. I really appreciate it. If you have not done so, please like, comment, and subscribe. Share with all your friends and family, honey. This is a side hustle that you definitely want to get your hands on because it's easy, it's peaceful, and you have your time back to yourself. And at least that's what I like about it. With that being said, I love you guys, and I will see you on the beaches of the world and in the next video. Bye.
Kindness can change what you didn't expect. Just say your piece with a little respect. Document the moment, let the record show you're handling your business, and they'll all know. Inside, hold your head up high. You're on a mission, reaching for the sky. Don't let the words bring you down. You're the spark that lights, stay strong. Keep rolling along. When they're rude, don't let it steal your song. Stay professional, keep that smile wide. Your Shonda strong, got the spark inside. Most Shonda strong, keep the spark alive. Through every order, every drive. You're a hustler, a hero shining bright. Stay spark strong, you're doing it right.
Hey y'all, hey. I've been working on this video for a couple of days. I started it the day before yesterday and got busy driving, and you know, it just kind of slipped away from me. And then I started thinking about, oh, okay, well, what else can I do? What else can I do to get this video going? And it's so crazy that, you know, I'm talking about overcoming self-doubt.
Eyes up high, let the world see the power in me. Yeah, I believe in me.
On this channel, I'm just pretty much trying to keep it real. You know what I'm saying? And the thing that comes to mind that I'm having so much self-doubt with is my trading. I would love to sit here and say that I got it all together. I've been trading now. Just a little backstory. I came across trading by happenstance. I was in a network marketing company called Four Corners, and they had a e-learning platform. Their product was ebooks. And one of the books that they had in there was talking about trading. So that's how trading began to kind of get into my spirit. At the time, I was with Four Corners for a while before I actually picked up the book and started reading it. And I was thinking to myself, well, Shonda, you're talking about $18 and 4 friends. That's all you need. I was thinking more along the lines of trying to get people paid. I didn't even look at the products. You know, I was just thinking, shoot, it's $18. Who don't have $18? So, you know, at some point, after I have said all of the $18 and 4 friends that I could possibly say, I finally decided to crack open the book. And now, Four Corners is no longer a thing, but I do have all of the books. And that's where my trading journey started. And I started searching on YouTube about people who's trading and trading and trading. And the first person that I came across was Leo with what's the name of his Pip Society. So he was trading Forex. He was teaching how to look for the M's and the W's. And he was saying that, you know, if you wait, be patient, for the third leg of, or the second leg of the W, or the second leg of the M, then you can't go wrong. Because that's pretty much what the chart does. It creates M's and W's, which he was right. He could see it. And I could see it, but sometimes those legs are shorter than they're supposed to be, or longer than they're supposed to be, and they don't turn around right away. So I began to trade Forex, and lie to you not, I've spent over $25,000 trying to just make it. I ended up coming across a YouTube channel with Mr. Adnan, and he was talking about the 30-day chart, 30-day millionaire success. And he was actually trading options at the time. At the time, I was not trading options. I was not even the least bit of interested in trading options, because I didn't know much about it. I didn't know anything about it. And the people that I was following, mostly Leo with Pip Society, he was not he did say something about, I think it was NASDAQ or something, not NASDAQ. I forgot what the other platform was. Start with an N. I can't think about it. But when, I'll post it up here. He did say something about it, but my mind was set on Forex at the time. And so I kind of got like this one-track mind type deal. If it's not what I'm thinking about at the time, I really discredit everything else. Not discredit, but I don't give it the time of day. You know what I'm saying? So I went on, and then I came across somebody else who was following Leo, and that somebody else was Jeremy Cash. And he started trading, and it's just the way that he was teaching, made me feel like, okay, this is something that I can get behind, the way that he trades. And I kind of fell in love with his one candlestick method. So here I am going down the rabbit hole, looking on YouTube, following behind people in their different strategies, buying their courses and all this other good stuff, losing money. Can I say that? Losing money, just trying to get it, and Jeremy Cash had came across a trader by the name of Cousin Cash. And he was trading pocket options. And Quotex. He was using pocket options and Quotex. And that's when I started getting into, oh my God, you can make this much money in 15 seconds. At the time, it was 15 seconds, the least that you could do. So I started falling in love with that, but, I was doing good. I came across another trader doing Forex, trading Forex. And so the story that I'm trying to get to is this one right here. I came across another YouTuber who was trading Forex. And he was the king of Forex. You can look him up on YouTube. He was trading, and the way that he was trading made so much sense to me. He was using the 8 EMA, he was using the 20 EMA, the 50, and the 200. And he basically was saying, the candle, once the candle gets too far away from the moving averages, it want to pull back to the moving averages. So I'm like, okay, this is easy. I started winning. And I already had like a little group of friends that was on Telegram that was kind of following me from Four Corners. And they was like, okay, Shonda, I see you doing good. You getting it, you understanding it. Now explain it to us. So I still have that little group of friends from Four Corners that was still kind of hanging on even after Four Corners kind of went away. So I'm like, okay. So once I came across King of Forex, I was in another Telegram group and I was just kind of showing my results from the King of Forex strategy that I had started using. And from that, people, oh my God, it was kind of like overnight, my little 5 group Telegram group that I have grew to over 150 people overnight, because they seen how much I was making, and they wanted some of that action. So here's where the self-doubt started coming into play. Because now, if you've watched my other videos, I'm the type of person that I want to help everybody. So I let everybody come into my group, and everybody came up with the idea for me to trade for them. That put me on the spot. And even though everything in my body was saying, Shonda, don't do it. You don't want to go down that road. Don't do it. I did it. And I believe this was the turning point, the real turning point of putting me into depression. So this video is definitely talking about overcoming self-doubt. But this is the one thing, if I can really say, that out of my whole entire journey of trading, of, trying to, make it there so that I can bring the little guys along. Not to say that you're little, but just to say that the people who's struggling, that's trying to make it out here in this world, You know, just trying to show them that there is something better. So I know that I have to make it, but, you know, I'm trying to pull everybody along with me before I actually make it. You know what I'm saying? But in my mind, I know that I can do it, but I'm just trying to pull everybody along with me. So, excuse me. So, so here I am, knowing I should not be doing this. Here I am, and I say, you know what? All right, this is what we do. Since y'all want to trade, since y'all want me to trade for you guys, then we're gonna set it up like this. And I think I can't even remember at this point. You know, you had to put in, I think, $100 or $200 in order for me to trade, and then for whatever $200 or so that you put in, when I get the account up to what it, you know, to a good amount, then we will pay out according to that. I can't remember what I said, but so believe it or not, out of everybody that was in that group, over 150 people, you know, some people was only doing, you know, $100 or whatever the minimum was. I can't remember. But then some people was doing more because they like, okay, well, I want a bigger piece of the pie. They were saying, I want a bigger piece of the pie. So I'm like, okay, so believe it or not, we built that account. So it was just one account that everybody was going to share out of. I was going to dispense the money to everyone. Once we got to, you know, the plan was to complete the 30-day challenge from Mr. Adnan that I have found on YouTube. And at the end of that 30 days, you would make 81, I think it was like $81 million. You know what I'm saying? So everybody put in their money into the pot, and we grew that account up to like 100 and something $1,000, I think it was. And we started trading, and I allowed people to get into my head to say, why are you doing this and why are you doing that? And it started throwing me off my game, and I started losing. I'm talking about big time. And because I was listening to them instead of doing what I knew to do, I was listening to them, listening to the outside world. And I had a big loss. Then the group was like, well, you should let some of the other traders trade and try to win that back. No, me and my spirit, I knew that was the wrong thing to do. So, because I didn't have control of the situation if I let somebody else do it. So, I didn't want to do it, but I did it. I let 2 other people trade. The second person had another big loss. The third person had another loss. And I was like, okay, I'm stopping this here. And, you know, people was upset, and my anxiety was definitely through the roof. But I stopped it. And I said, you know what? Before we lose all the money that's in this account, I'm going to pay you guys, everyone, back some money. It wasn't all the money. It was some money. And then I shut down. I shut down. Because at that point, self-doubt turned into depression, turned into anxiety, and I had a full-fledged panic attack. Because I knew that what my intentions was to help. But I allowed outside people to come into my mental space and take over. And, I still, if you guys are watching this and you know that you was a part of that group, I still feel like, please forgive me for not sticking up for myself during that time. That situation definitely had me at the lowest point when it comes to self-doubt. So on this YouTube channel, it's about getting over ourselves. And I'm taking this journey with you. I am using the help of Chat GPT to help us to overcome self-doubt. But that one event that put me into the deepest, darkest place of self-doubt it could ever be. And so I became what you call a demo multi-millionaire. I have been scared to get into that live account since that event, because the self-doubt was just eating me up. Like, you're not gonna get it done. You're gonna continue to fail. So why even try to go into the demo account? You don't have no more money to put into a demo account to even get started. And I keep pushing it and pushing it and pushing it away. And I know that that's not the right thing to do. And so I have been in the demo account. And I still have the love of trading. And I still have the love of wanting to help other people because it's so simple. And I know that the strategy that I have now have made me over $4 million in the demo account. So I am preparing myself to go into the live account and conquer that 30-day chart. I'm preparing myself. And I have the money set aside for it. And listen, trust me, I am not telling you to follow me with this trading or anything like that. I'm just putting myself out there because I have to overcome this self-doubt. And, I'm pretty sure that I'm not the only one that have self-doubt. And if you are watching this video, this is me trying to be as vulnerable, as transparent as I possibly can be. I know that we can overcome self-doubt. I know that I've been in that demo account long enough for me to be a multimillionaire right now trading. I know this. But what is it that's holding me back? What is it that's holding you back from doing what you want to do? Why is it that we continuously believe the negative things that we say in our head? We are our biggest critic. We are. So what is it? Why come we can't get over ourselves? Right? I talked about hurting people. I talked about it. The one biggest person that is hurting you right now is you. It's you. It's me. Can't nobody hurt me worse than I hurt myself. And it's only because we continue to believe the things that we say to ourselves. We are so unkind to ourselves. We believe the lies that we tell ourselves. Why? Why do we do that? I don't know. But what I do know is I know that we are in some mess. And I also know that I don't like staying in the mess. So this is the reason why, along with you, I'm going to get out of that mess. We're going to listen to my boy Chad take us to how to overcome this stinking thinking that leads us into being a self-doubting, pessimistic, undercover person that we just seem to believe. No more. Chad, tell us what to do.
Do you ever find yourself stuck in a loop of self-doubt? Maybe it's when you're about to speak up in a meeting, take on a new challenge, or even start a personal project. That voice in your head says, "What if I fail?" Or "What if I'm just not good enough?" It's exhausting, isn't it? Here's the truth. Self-doubt doesn't have to define you. In this video, I'm going to share 7 powerful strategies to help you overcome self-doubt. These are proven steps to break free from overthinking, stop second-guessing yourself, and start building the confidence to believe in your own abilities. If you've ever struggled with self-doubt, and let's face it, we all have, this is a video for you. Stick around until the end for a special Q&A segment where I'll answer the most common questions people ask about self-doubt and overthinking. Let's dive in. Hi everyone. Welcome back to Rocking with Shonda, your space for personal growth, motivation, and practical advice to help you unlock your potential. I'm Chad, Shonda's assistant. Thank you, Shonda, for that introduction and for sharing your personal struggles with today's topic. Today, we're tackling a topic that hits home for so many of us, self-doubt. Self-doubt can show up in so many ways. Hesitating to take on new opportunities, second-guessing your decisions, or constantly comparing yourself to others. It can feel like a weight, holding you back from living the life you truly deserve. But here's the thing, self-doubt is not permanent. It's a mindset, and like any mindset, it can be changed. Today, I'll share 7 steps to help you overcome self-doubt and start believing in yourself again. And don't forget to stick around for the people always asking segment at the end of the video. I'll answer your burning questions about why we doubt ourselves, why overthinking happens, and how to quiet that noisy brain of yours. Before we jump in, if you're ready to leave self-doubt behind and take your confidence to the next level, type "I'm ready" in the comments below and let's make this happen together. Before we get into the strategies, let me remind you, if you find this video helpful, don't forget to hit that like button, subscribe to this channel, and turn on the notification bell. It's a small action that helps us reach more people who need this message. And if you know someone who could use a little encouragement today, share this video with them. They'll thank you for it. Alright, now let's get into the 7 steps to overcome self-doubt. Tip 1. Identify your triggers. The first step in overcoming self-doubt is understanding why and when it happens. Ask yourself, when does that voice of self-doubt get the loudest? Is it during work presentations, social interactions, or when you're scrolling through social media? Take a moment to reflect on specific situations. For example, you might notice that self-doubt creeps in when you're around highly accomplished colleagues, or when you're comparing your progress to someone else's highlight reel on Instagram. Once you know your triggers, you can start preparing yourself to respond in healthier ways. Awareness is key. It's like turning the lights on in a dark room. Suddenly, those fears don't seem so overwhelming. Tip 2. Challenge your inner critic. That inner voice of doubt. It's often a bully with no basis in reality, but we tend to believe it without question. Here's what I want you to do. When a negative thought arises, challenge it. For example, if you're thinking, "I'm not smart enough for this job," ask yourself, what evidence do I have to support this? Chances are, you'll realize it's just a fear, not a fact. Then, replace that thought with something empowering. Instead of, "I'll never get this right," say, "I'm learning, and I'll figure it out." This simple shift can help you rewrite the story you're telling yourself. Tip 3. Take action, even if it's small. Self-doubt often thrives on inaction. We think, "I'll wait until I'm 100% ready." But here's the truth. You'll never feel completely ready. Confidence isn't something you wait for. It's something you build by taking action. Start small. If you're afraid of speaking in public, practice by sharing your ideas in smaller groups. If you're hesitating to start a creative project, set a timer for 10 minutes and just begin. Every small step you take sends a message to your brain. I can do this. And over time, those little wins add up to big confidence. Tip 4. Focus on your strengths and wins. Have you ever noticed how easy it is to dwell on your flaws, but so hard to recognize your strengths? Let's change that. Take a moment to write down 5 things you're good at, or 5 moments you're proud of. Maybe it's a project you aced, a time you supported a friend, or a skill you've worked hard to develop. Whenever self-doubt sneaks in, pull out that list and remind yourself of what you're capable of. Focusing on your strengths shifts your mindset from "I can't" to "I already have." Tip 5. Surround yourself with positive influences. The people you spend time with have a huge impact on your mindset. Are you surrounded by people who encourage you? Or by people who make you feel small? If your circle isn't supportive, it's time to set boundaries. Seek out people who lift you up, mentors, friends, or even online communities that align with your goals. Remember, you don't have to do this alone. Surrounding yourself with positive energy can make a world of difference. Tip 6. Practice self-compassion. Let's face it, we're often our own worst critics. When you make a mistake, do you beat yourself up, or do you give yourself grace? Here's a challenge. The next time you catch yourself spiraling into self-doubt, pause and ask, what would I say to a friend in this situation? Then, say those same kind words to yourself. Self-compassion isn't about letting yourself off the hook. It's about recognizing that you're human, and that's okay. You're allowed to grow, learn, and make mistakes along the way. Tip 7. Visualize your success. Did you know that your brain can't always tell the difference between imagination and reality? That's why visualization is such a powerful tool. Every day, take a few minutes to close your eyes and imagine yourself succeeding. Picture the details, what you're doing, how you feel, and the outcome you're achieving. Visualization helps reprogram your mind to focus on possibilities instead of fears. The more vividly you can see your success, the more likely you are to believe in it. Now is the time for the people always asking section of the video where we answer some of your questions. How to stop self-doubt. You stop self-doubt by challenging it, replacing negative thoughts with positive ones, and taking action even when you don't feel ready. What is self-doubt a symptom of? Self-doubt often comes from fear of failure, rejection, or judgment. It can also stem from past experiences or perfectionism. What is the root cause of self-doubt? The root cause is often tied to how we interpret past failures or criticism. It's about unlearning those limiting beliefs. Why do I overthink and doubt myself? Overthinking comes from a need to control or predict outcomes. Learning to focus on the present can help reduce this. How do you shut your brain off from overthinking? Try mindfulness exercises, journaling, or even physical activities that redirect your focus. Is self-doubt a form of anxiety? Yes, self-doubt and anxiety are closely linked. Both involve fear and uncertainty about the future. Thank you so much for watching. If you found these tips helpful, please like this video, subscribe to the channel, and share it with someone who needs encouragement today. Remember, self-doubt is just a story you tell yourself, and you have the power to rewrite it. Make sure to watch our latest video that you see on the screen here. Until next time, believe in yourself. You've got this. See you on the beaches of the world. Love you.
With every step I'll give it all I got. All eyes up high, let the world see the power in me. Yeah, I believe in me. And when I feel that fear creeping in, I'll remind myself of where I've been. I'm not perfect, no, but that's alright. This is my journey, my life, my fight. I'll believe in me. Yeah, I'll take that leap. Face the voice of doubt and make it weak. I'm stronger than.
Y'all, I got a pet peeve with Rhodey. So Walmart Spark is, I don't know what's going on with them. They're not really throwing out a lot of offers in my zone. I may be getting ready to switch zones and go to the carry zone. But y'all, I tried Rhodey for the second time. And I'm so used to doing Walmart Spark that I'm like, okay, I accept the offer, or I put in for my offer. The first time I did Rhodey, okay, I accepted the offer, and I thought that you just go ahead and go to the store, pick up the items and everything, right? Come to find out, you have to bid on the offers. And so I'm like, okay, you got to bid on the offers. I don't have no problem with that. But my problem is that you have to bid on the offers. Wait, did I just say I didn't have no problem with that? I think I did. But listen, okay, it don't make no sense. It does not make any sense for you to sit there and wait for them. Okay, so let me tell you about what happened. So this morning, I turned on the Walmart Spark app. They not throwing out no offers. They really haven't been throwing out any offers. Really none this week. You know what I'm saying? So it's been kind of slow. I don't know what's going on with them, but they need to get themselves together. But what I'm telling you is, okay, so now I'm thinking, okay, well, let's just move on. You know what I'm saying? Like, Walmart Spark is not the only app out there that you can make money with. So I'm like, well, let's move. If there's something not working for you, just move to something else. So I was thinking, let me try Rody again. Y'all, I sat there for 6 minutes, still in pending mode for them to accept my offer. And I'm like, okay, well, what happens next? Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just I don't understand how Rody app works. But listen, Linda, ain't nobody got time for that. You know what I'm saying? I'm so used to just getting offers and accepting them right away from Walmart Spark. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. Okay? I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I'm a go-getter. I don't really have time to be sitting around waiting whether or not you want to accept my offer or not for me to go and pick up this item. It just don't make any sense to me. Y'all, am I the only one that feel like that? Please put it in the comments below if you feel the same way I do, or if you feel differently, or is it something that I am not seeing, or is it something that I do not understand about this app? I have not really looked at any YouTube videos on Rody like that, where it did like the step-by-step, this is how Rody works. You gotta wait for the acceptance. You gotta put in the offer. People talk about making money with Rody, but I have yet to see, someone actually do a step-by-step guide on how Rody actually works. And, at this point, I'm kind of feeling like maybe I don't really care at this point. You know what I'm saying? Because if I have to wait to be accepted for an offer, that's not really doing me any good. You know what I'm saying? I'm just going to be straight. I'm just going to be straight up with y'all. It's not doing me any good to have to sit and wait for them to accept me to do an offer. I don't know why. Well, with DoorDash, I could do DoorDash. I'm accepted in DoorDash. I just can't get with them lowball offers. Like, I'm so used to getting anywhere from $15 on up. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying that DoorDash don't give those offers like that, but maybe I need to try it. I don't know. I'm going to see what the rest of the day holds, because Walmart Spark is kind of letting me down right now. You know what I'm saying? And they're not really throwing out any offers right now. And I don't think that it is, I don't think it's just me, because let me show you what I'm talking about. Give me 1 second. Ooh, it's cold out here. So as you can see, these are all the Walmart Spark parking lot, parking spots, and they are empty. So, you know, they really just don't have anything going on. So I'm feeling some kind of way. I don't know what's going on with this zone, but we getting ready to switch zones. We getting ready to switch to the carry zone. See what they got going on over there. So I'll see y'all over on the other zone. So the way that you change your zone is by clicking on this little button right here at the bottom left hand corner of the screen that says change zone. On that, and it will bring up the different zones that you want to go to. And as you can see, all you have to do is really just scroll up or down, and it'll show all the zones that's kind of in your area, and you just choose one. So I'm normally in the Walmart Raleigh zone, but I switched my zone to carry. You see it has 6 pickup points in this area, and Raleigh is the only other one that has 6 pickup points. So that's not too far from where I am right now. So as you can see, they have these offers. This is the same offer. So I'm thinking that there may be a glitch in the Walmart system, because they keep throwing out that same offer. They done sent it to my husband and they sent it to me for the Just For You offers. And then now they're just throwing them up back to back to back, but it's the same exact offer. So I'm thinking it may be something that's going on with the Walmart Spark app. But I'm going to try to muster through it and see what happens. We may just be making this a short day today. Let's see what happens. So I got my first order after switching my zones, and y'all seen how they was sending out those ghost orders. We call those ghost orders when they sending out the same order multiple times. That's a part of Walmart glitches that they be having. So you gotta watch out for them, because you will waste your gas. Hold on, y'all look kinda foggy. Hold on 1 second. Let me put this in the trash. So anyway, yeah, so I'm getting ready to do this shopping order. I'm at the other Walmart in Raleigh. It's still in Raleigh, but for some reason they got it in the carry zone. Don't know why, but okay, whatever. So all Walmarts look the same, so I'll come back to you guys if I come up with something. Bye. Some of these Walmarts just be looking better. I wish our Walmarts looked just good on the other side. So we are looking for A13. Section 14, modular 1. These are the hamburger buns. All right, so we are looking for aisle 14, which, let's see, you can't really see it. We're on aisle 14. bad camera, bad camera person. Then we're looking for aisle 17, section. I'm sorry, I said aisle 17. I meant aisle 14, section 17, which you see right there. And then we're looking for modular 4, which is this vegetable oil. Let's get it. All right, y'all. I got my next item, which is some hamburgers. It looks like to me somebody is having hamburgers and fries for lunch or something, for lunch or dinner or something. All right, we are looking for section 7. Let's see, section 7. And modular 8. Here's modular 5. That's not it. 7, 8. Bam. Here we go right here, baby. Okay, so the next one we are looking for is modular 4. And I'm sorry, section 4, modular 18. I'm gonna get this right one day. All right, and here we go. All right, guys, a tip is when you're doing your shopping orders, just leave your cart on the outside of the aisle. Then that way all you gotta do is just walk down here and get your stuff and get on up out of there the fast and easy way. All right, so we were looking for section 10. I'm sorry, modular 10. And this is section 1. So let's get this. We got another one from section 1. Might as well get it while we're here, right? Our next order up for the bread. We need 3 of these. And then we need 1 of these. All right, so they want this item right here, but the store does not have this item. So what you do is just click on the little 3 dots at the bottom left-hand corner of the screen, and then you put in can't find this item. And I always just do skip. Okay, so this is a new item that they are saying to look for. So let's see if I can find it. So it's aisle 10, section 12. Let's see. Section 12. And modular 21. And I do not. I do not see this item. Let me show you. Okay, so this is a new item that they are saying to look for. So let's see if I can find it. So it's, so as you can see, this is modular 12 and 21. Let's see. So it would be right up in there, but as you can see, that is tortillas. So we gotta come back over here and see if we can possibly see what's this, beans. I don't see that rice. let's see. This would be where it should be because this is where the rice is. And I don't see no other places that have the rice. So we're gonna have to mark that one as gone as well. And sometimes you want to look up at the top because it could be up at the top, but I don't see it. And that's the only place that got rice. Okay, so I was actually in the wrong place. As you can see, that red number up there, that's aisle 10, section 12. That's where I should have been. And look you right here what I see. It's rice right here waiting on me. Make sure y'all pay attention. That's all I'm saying. Got to be more careful. So I got the rice, but guess what? It's the right rice, but the wrong size. This say 2 pounds. They want 5 pounds. So we're gonna put that back and get the right size. And the right size is the 5 pounds. So even if you find the right item, if it's not the right size, it's not gonna have the right UPC code on it. So as y'all can see, those aisles can get crowded really quickly. So that's the reason why it's probably best if you leave your cart on the outside. Because Jesus. Now this is what I like to see. Not that many people on the aisle, all up in your way, bothering you. Nah, they don't be bothering you. But seriously, I like to see the aisle empty like this. And you see, I left my cart at the end over there. But yeah, so the next order up for business is this right here. All right, y'all, that is it. We have all of our items in the cart ready for checkout. Now you have to head over to the self-checkout area to bag all of your items. So let me see how they got this set up over here at this Walmart, because sometimes they don't have it set up right. All right, so you want to make sure that you go to the self-checkout area and go to the aisle or the checkout location. They got Spark Driver. How you doing? It'll have Spark Driver up there. Hey y'all, hey, so I wanted to go ahead and end this video. The video clip that I took from yesterday to end the video from yesterday, that with the shopping order that I did, the volume went out in it or something. So I just wanted to formally come on here and end the video. Thank you so much for rocking with me while I did that shopping order. Not quite for sure exactly what's going on with Walmart Spark. And oh, that sun is shining. I don't know if this is better. But not quite for sure what's going on with Walmart Spark and why they are so slow roundabout right now. But yeah, I guess I just gotta muster through it. Like I said, you know, today, starting next week, I'm going to go ahead and dive into doing some Amazon Flex blocks in the morning time, and then I'll probably end up doing Walmart Spark in the afternoon time, around about 2 o'clock to get my Whopper. So we're gonna see how it goes. But you know, whenever stuff starts not acting right with these apps, you gotta learn how to pivot, honey. But look, we still got bills to pay, so we're gonna do what we gotta do. But anyway, thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you for rocking with me as long as you have. I really do appreciate all of the, look at that rainbow. I really do appreciate all of the new subscribers, the old subscribers. If you are a subscriber and you are continuing on looking at my videos, thank you so much for all the love and support. If you have not done so already, please subscribe to the video. Subscribe to the channel. I really do appreciate it. And I'm going to take you guys alongside with me. We're going to make these multiple streams of income, and let's just get it, guys. Like, that's all I'm talking about. That's all I'm talking about this year. Multiple streams of income and how we can get out of debt by the end of the year. Let's rock this thing out together. Love you guys. See you on the beaches of the world and in the next video. Oh, if you have not done so, like, comment, and subscribe. Leave your questions, your comments below. Let's talk about this thing, and make sure you turn on the bell notification so that you don't miss a single video from me if you want to continue to rock with me. Hey, if not, I understand. I still love you. Okay? So at the end of the day, I'm going to go ahead and end this video. I'll see you guys on the beaches of the world and in the next video. Bye.
Stay strong, keep rolling along. When you're rude, don't let it steal your song. Stay professional, keep 9 to 5 all day so long. Dreaming big, gotta move on.
Honey, I've been sitting here in this parking lot waiting for an order to come through. Walmart Spark. But you know what? This is better than working for the man. I'm just saying. I have been to the top and back. And I refuse to go back. I'm not going back. I'm not going back to a 9 to 5. For what? What did they ever do for me? And it's so funny how people get so excited about a pay raise when it's only $1, some change. My last job I was on, I was a security officer. And I can remember starting off, I stayed at about 10:58. And they were so excited about the pay raise that was getting ready to go down 3 years later. 3 years. And do you know that they took me up to 1098? You couldn't even give me. You can't even give me 2 pennies. 2 pennies to make it $11. And this is the reason why I will not go back. I'm not going back. I am way worth more than anything that you could ever sit across the table and tell me that you are going to give me $25 an hour. Come on now. Come on now. $25 an hour? You know how much bills is now? Bills is way more than that. And they ain't trying to do no better. And people get excited about raises. And listen, if you love your job, this is not for you. I'm talking about them people who do not love their job. You're not getting paid what you're worth. And you're stuck on a job and you hate it. You hate it. But you get up every single day, you go to work, and you're rushing. That's a hazard. You're rushing to get there, almost causing accidents because you're rushing. You get there and you're late. And they want to dock you. They want to dock you because you're running late. And then they say, oh, that's a write-up. For what? I gotta ask for permission to take off work so that I can go to a funeral? Listen, let me tell you something. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. And let me tell you, I have seen, have not yet done, but that's to come on the channel. Please stay tuned for that. I have made, in my demo account, of course, $10,000 in 15 seconds. Just trading options. $10,000 in 15 seconds. And you want me to get excited about a pay raise? My last job, another pay raise coming along, and I have been with this company for 8 years. Another pay raise come along, and so everybody is talking about it because this is after COVID, and I have since gotten a pay raise, but they're talking about this new pay raise. Oh, it's supposed to be $20. But not for me, not for my site where I was at. But these people are downtown. They were talking about it during COVID. They were having a whole lot of people fighting, breaking into buildings and stuff like that. So I get it. I get it. But when you hire people at a rate and you already have other people that's been there for years, that show up on time, they do their job, and then you hire someone new off of the street who have not even been with the company yet. You don't even know what these people are gonna do, and you pay them more than you're willing to pay the people that's been there for you, that's been showing up for you. And I think people just don't get it. People just don't get it. And still, you have people out here that's struggling. They know they can do better, but they just don't know how. They just don't know how. And see, for me, I've been working my way out of the system anyway. I've been working my way out of the system because I know that it's something better. Something better. When I first was introduced to the lifestyle of better, I was in the military. And then I came across this company called Ameriplan. And Ameriplan was a multi-level marketing company, network marketing company, whatever you want to call it. But I seen people making bank. And I absolutely fell in love with the industry. Absolutely. And even though I didn't make no money, can I be real? Even though I didn't make no money, I stayed with that company for 6 years. Just talking about if you got eyes, teeth, and a spine, you can use this product. Oh my God. But I seen the potential, and it lit a fire in me. And ever since then, I have not been back down off of cloud 9. But ever since then, I've done been through them all. What was it? I went from Ameriplan to New Centuries. It was a weight loss company at the time. Motor Club of America. I done been through Empower Network. You name them, I pretty much have done it. And still never made not 1 cent. And my last one was World Ventures. And that was the one that I could get my husband excited about. But I tell you what, I know that you don't have to go to a 9 to 5 to be able to make yourself a millionaire. And not everybody wants to be a millionaire. Not everybody wants to be a millionaire. And that's cool. But don't step on the toes of the people who do. Just because you feel like, oh, that's way too much money. Oh, I've never seen that much money before. Okay, you've never seen that much money before. Okay, you feel like, you know, people should not be rich or should not be going after this or going after that. But don't step on the toes of the people who feel like they deserve more. There's nothing wrong with having more. There's nothing wrong with having more. Because in order for you to be able to help people, in which that's exactly why I'm doing everything that I'm doing. In order for you to be able to help people, you have to have more. You have to. What you gonna give them? If you don't have no money, what you gonna give them? I'm just saying, I can't go back to no 9 to 5 job. And for those of you all who feel like that is what you want to do, baby, go ahead and do it. But don't step on the toes of the people who are trying to do more. Because we are the ones who's going to be out there fighting for y'all. Well, I can't really speak on nobody else, but I definitely know that the reason why I'm doing what I'm doing is because I love people and I love helping people. And I don't need no credit for it. I just want to be able to do it just to give people hope that there is something better out here, that there are still real people out here that actually care, that God is still here. That's the reason why I am doing it. I can't speak on nobody else. But I can't go back to no. And even though I'm sitting right here in this parking lot, I'm sitting right here in this parking lot waiting on offers to come in, and it's slow. But guess what? I don't care. I don't care. I do what I gotta do. And I could be on other apps. I'm on other apps. But I just don't want my money all over the place. That's something that I got to deal with. But there's so many things out here that you can do now to take your time back, to take your life back. When I was getting ready to leave, I was thinking to myself, man, we getting ready to go to this family reunion, and we gotta ask permission to take time off. For what? I got a son. I don't need to be asking nobody for permission to take time off. Come on now. I'm not going back. I'm not going back to no 9 to 5. I'm just not going to do it. Not when I know better. Not when I know better. And you will be seeing me make some videos here coming shortly. I just haven't started yet. But I'm getting ready to do this stairway to millionaire status. And I'm going to do it live. And I'm going to record everything. And I'm going to put it on my channel. So if you decide that this is something that you want to do, then you can join the journey. So with that being said, I just wanted to come up here because this was in my spirit. Because I was just sitting here in the car at Walmart waiting on an order to come through. And I was just thinking to myself, man, even though I'm doing more work that I am doing right now that I was doing on my job, I am willing to show up for myself. And I'm not going back. I'm not going back. And I hope and pray that you guys take a look at yourself. And if your life is not what you want it to be, take your life back, boo. Take your life back, boo. You deserve it. You deserve it. You deserve so much more. You deserve everything that you say that you do. Because whatever you say, you're right. Whether it's negative or whether it's positive, you're right. And don't let nobody change that. Because the only person that can change it is you. So with that being said, I love you guys. And I'll see you on the beaches of the world. Stay tuned.
Stacks and screens, reality of my online dreams. From my room to the world, my new life has unfurled. Quit my job, done with that. Online hustle, where it's at. Gonna make my dreams real. Got my future in my hands, deal. Nine to five all day, so long. Dreaming big, gotta move on. Clock ticks slow in my mind. Time to leave this all behind. Off the rules, not my game. Feeling trapped in the same. Chasing dreams with a fire. Time to build something higher. Quit my job, done with that. Online hustle, where it's at. Gonna make my dreams real. Got my future in my hands, deal. No more plans, freedom in my own hands. Late nights and early morns, building dreams where they're born. Cards and click stacks and screens, reality of my online dreams. From my room to the world, my new life has unfurled. Quit my job, done with that. Online hustle, where it's at. Gonna make my dreams real. Got my future in my hands, deal.
So, I'm not quite for sure what's going on with my phone and my car, but it don't want me to record while I'm trying to drive. So I just wanted to come on here today to give you an update on the subscribers. It has officially been 6 days since we did our first promotion, and you guys, we are almost at 600 subscribers. The last time I looked at it, it was like 593 subscribers. Hey you guys, welcome to the family. Okay, so I really want to be really excited, but can I be honest? Have you ever showed up when you weren't feeling just good at all. I'm driving. As y'all can see, I'm doing what I like to call the Whopper. Okay, that's Walmart Spark when they send out multiple orders. This one right here that I'm doing right now it has like 17 stops on it, and I just dropped off my first one, and I just wanted to come up here and give an update on the subscribers. Spitting all over the place. And let you know that we have almost hit $600. Now, when I went in the promotions tab, when I went to go check to see what was going on, the promotional, the balance, the budget, it has not hit $50 yet. So I don't know if it's gonna actually stop on today. Like today is the last day. So I don't know if it's gonna continue going today or end tomorrow. I'm not quite for sure, but it's not at $50 yet. So I don't know if it's gonna end before it gets to $50. Like if it's gonna stop tonight and then that's just it, or if it's gonna run that whole $50 out. I don't know, but either way it goes, tomorrow I am going to do my second promotion. So we were able to get 600 subscribers. You might as well say 600. It'll be 600 by, I say, tonight. Okay. So $600 in $600. 600 subscribers in 1 week of doing one promotion. Now, we already talked about everybody talking about YouTube is on easy mode. As a new YouTuber, I'm just telling you, I'm still trying to get used to my eye need to be on the light. But as a new YouTuber, if you want to fast track your easy mode, right, then all you have to do is use the promotions tab on your YouTube, in your YouTube studio. Okay. Yeah, that's all you have to do. That's what I have done, and we gonna work it out. But hold that thought. Hey y'all, hey. I made it home. God is good all the time. Let me tell you how good God is. When you know you ain't supposed to be doing something, He intervenes. For whatever reason, my phone would not allow me to drive and record. And that's probably a good thing because it's been raining all day. And then the roads were wet, and God knows what He is doing when He is doing it. And if you pay attention to what's going on around you, you will start to notice the little blessings in disguise. Everything happens for a reason and a season. Thank you, God. So anyway, like I was saying before, we actually, let me go look. We actually have hit 618 new subscribers. Thank you, Jesus! In 1 week. Now listen, we are grown over here, right? We got grown folks bills over here, right? Y'all, YouTube is on easy mode. It is. But listen, Linda. Some of us, let me take that back. All of us are in certain phases of life. Some of us have already been through some things and have overcome that. And now we're in the next stage of life. So all I'm saying is, what come easy, simple for some people may not be so simple or easy for other people. So what that means is YouTube has changed its algorithm. So what that means is some people have to take a little extra step to kind of help them along to get into the easy mode. I'm just saying. I'm just calling it like it is. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, some people have other things to do. And some people, like myself, may not feel like it. You know what I'm saying? Like, guys, like, over the last couple of days, this is kind of off topic, but I kind of need to put this in here because in some of my videos, you might see me and I'm not really myself. Like, I might be feeling like really, really weird. You know what I'm saying? So let me kind of break off topic for a minute. Back in 2016, I was diagnosed with IIH, idiopathic intracranial hypertension. And if you do not know what that means, that is when the spinal cord fluid surrounds the brain. We all have a spinal cord fluid that surrounds the brain to support it. But what happens when you are diagnosed with this issue is what they call average level of fluid that surrounds the brain is normally at 16 to a 19, somewhere around there. This is what the doctor told me. Mine at the time was like a 38. And I did not know what was going on at the time. I was dizzy. I was feeling dizzy, like the world seemed like it was just. If you ever been drunk or had a hangover or something like that, and the room is just like spinning. If you've never had that feeling before, if you've ever been sick and you've ever felt dizzy for some reason or whatever the case may be, like, it's a weird feeling. And at the time, I did not know what was going on. I was going to my son's school and the ground just seems like it was I was losing my balance. And my friend was like, my best friend, she said, maybe you should go get your eyes checked. So I said, okay. Now, mind you, before this happened, I'm a veteran. I had not started going to the VA for my medical stuff. Okay. So I go to get my eyes checked, and they did a pressure test, and they were like, you need to go to the emergency room. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. So I'm like, okay, what in the world is going on? So that's when I went to get, I'm thinking to myself, if I'm going to start having some issues, Lord, I need to go ahead and switch over to the VA side of things, because I was supposed to already been going to the VA, but the way Shonda do things, sometimes we don't do what we supposed to do. So anyway, I get over there and they say, your optic nerve in both of your eyes are swollen. And so they had to do a spinal tap. And that's how they found out what my level was in my brain. And they said that at the time, excuse me, at the time I was 237 pounds. The heaviest I had ever been, except for one other time. And that one other time is when I was pregnant with my son. I was 236 pounds. My body don't like weight. So they told me, well, now this is what they said. So please, in the comments, don't come for me in the comments. They said because your IIH is mostly related to African American women of childbearing age and obese, is what they told me. Okay. So they said, so we don't know why this issue is going on, but we're gonna put you on a diuretic and you need to lose some weight. Now, if you do not know, idiopathic means I don't know. So I took this as God saying to me, because I have been trying to lose weight for, at that time, I think my son was 17, about 16, 15 years. So to me, I was thinking that God was saying that you said you wanted to lose weight. Since you keep putting it off and keep putting it off and keep putting it off, I'm going to give you a reason. So I lost the weight. I went from 237 pounds down to 164. And I slowly let it creep back up to the point now I'm at 205 pounds. I had kept that weight off for about 5 years. And now only recently, I crept back up to 205, 207 has been my max this time around. But I feel like God is telling me, we ain't going back over there. So I'm going to give you that feeling again to get you remotivated to get back to the other side. Y'all, I have shrunk. I used to be 5'9". I'm about 5'8.5". And I know that this is completely off topic, but I'm just trying to explain to you why in some of my later videos you see me and I'm not really myself. You know what I'm saying? But I cannot, I will not, I've never been the type of person that just give up just because I was feeling bad. Even if I'm having a migraine headache, I be up in the club with a migraine headache and then walk out of the club like this. Just because I'm not going to give up on me. Just because I feel bad. So please pray for me. So anyway, back to the topic at hand. I am so happy about the new subscribers. And you know, it was downloaded into my spirit. Maybe we should run an ad every week. At first I was thinking every week for 1 month and see kind of like where we get at by the end of the month. But then I was thinking, well, you know, why not do this thing, run one ad for the whole year and let's see what happens at the end of the year. Now, I'm not telling you to do that, but I just want to see what's going to happen. Now, let me get back to the reason why I got into that whole story in the first place. Is because some of us need something to help us to get into easy mode. Right? We need something to help us to get into easy mode. And that's all I am trying to do. And to me, there is nothing wrong with using YouTube's tools to help us to be able to become better content creators. If they did not want us to use that tool, they would not put it there. So if you want to be in easy mode, then we're going to force our way into easy mode to be easier for us. So with that being said, we're going to run a ad every Tuesday for the rest of this year, just to see what's going to happen. Right now we're at 618 new subscribers. So here's the thing, right? If you don't have any extra funds, this is what you do. Make a video talking about your journey on YouTube. You as a new creator, you know what I'm saying? And just talk about your experience as a new YouTuber on YouTube. Right now, like I said, YouTube has changed their algorithm. They put together this team to help us out. So why not use the help? I'm just saying. You know, if you have not already created your YouTube channel, you should go ahead and do that. And tonight kind of reminded me of why I'm trying to tell you that you should start your YouTube channel. Is because You know, if you don't show up at work, okay, then you don't get paid. Now, if you're on salary, that's a whole total different ball game. But even salary is not really the best, because that means if you're putting in overtime, you don't get paid for that. Most people, right? So just saying that if you don't show up, you are not getting paid. But by you creating a YouTube channel and uploading videos about your life experiences, you know, how you can help other people, that video that you make, once you get approved into the YouTube partnership program, will make money month after month, year after year. You just have to make sure that you make evergreen content. You know, how to do something, teaching people something. You have experience, so you know how to do something. You know what I'm saying? It don't have to be all professional. You know how to do just everyday things. Some people don't know. Clearly, some people don't know. So, or they may know, but you may know a better way to do something. So people need to hear your story. Because, and when you set up your YouTube channel and you start uploading the video every single day, and just go back and keep an eye on your views and stuff, and see, okay, why did this video do a little bit better than this video? And try to improve on something every video that you do. So for this particular video, I did want to show you just one new thing. You know, if you don't know how to edit your videos, because like they say, life be lifing, right? You can start, let's just say, for example, you can start recording your video, right? And if you don't know how to edit, this is if you don't know how to edit, you can start recording your video and then somebody call you. Then that means that your video is going to stop, okay? But then you're like, well, dang, that's not, you know, we say try to do as long as you possibly can. 15 to 20 minutes or longer. You know what I'm saying? But let's say in those 15 minutes, somebody calls you. Or you gotta go and do something. And you're not finished recording your video. Then what? So now you have to stop your video. And then when you start back your video, you know what I'm saying? Now you're like, okay, well now I have these two videos. And if you try to just upload it just to YouTube, just from your photos app on your phone, or on we talking really on your phone, right? Because that's how most of us is doing it. But if you try to just upload your video just like that, now you have multiple videos that you have done because life happened. You know what I'm saying? And if you can't upload but one video to YouTube from your phone. So what you can do, I want to show you this really quickly, okay? What you can do is download Canva. Canva is free to use, okay? Download the Canva app to your phone, okay? And I'm about to show you right now how to do that, okay? And then I'm going to show you how to stitch together your video clips, right? So just in case something happens when you're recording and you have to stop your video, you can start back where you dropped off at with another video. But then you have these 2 or 3 videos, like tonight and today, earlier today, I was trying to do a video, but I was in the midst of doing deliveries. So I have multiple videos that need to be one, because you can only upload one to YouTube. So I want to show you how easy it is to stitch your videos together. And the way that we're going to do it is through Canva. Now you may have to, I can't remember because I've had this app on my phone for some time now, but you may have to kind of sign in and all of that. But you would just go ahead and sign up, and then I'll show you inside the app on what to do. Okay, so let's go to the app. Okay, so first things first, you're gonna go to the App Store, right? And if you're on Google, if you're on Android device, then you would just go to the Play Store, and then you will go to search, and you will search for Canva. Okay. Oh, I didn't even type it in right. But here it is. This is the app right here. Okay. So as you can see, I already have it downloaded. So go ahead and download Canva. Okay. And then once you download Canva, this is the app right here. Okay. You're going to tap on it. Now, as you can see, I had already been working on something. I don't even know what this is. I had already been working on a video probably from yesterday. The video that I did from yesterday, doing the update on the 500 subscribers that I had got or whatever. So, it's gonna look like, let me see. It's gonna look like this when you first open up the app, okay? So, for your YouTube videos that you do with your phone, remember you want to do it horizontally, okay? So, if you have done your video horizontally, then you're gonna choose the first one, YouTube video, okay? Now, let me just go back. If you had done your video vertically, then you can choose the YouTube Shorts video, which is the second little tab right there. Okay. If you had done your video vertically, but for long form videos, it's best to do them YouTube video horizontally, okay? And as you can see, they do have like little templates that you can use for your videos. Now, I have the Pro version. So as you can see on some of these, it says Pro up there. But if it does not say Pro, then you can use it as a free member, okay? But either way, that's for another day. We're not gonna get too advanced on this. I just want to show you how to come in here and edit or stitch your videos together, okay? So you can either use the camera roll, okay, or you can upload your videos to Canva. And if you upload your videos to Canva, then you can, do all of this on the laptop, okay? But for ease of use, you can just go ahead and do everything from the camera roll. Now, what this means is you won't be able to do much on a laptop or on a computer on the actual website, because the videos are actually on your phone. So I'll show you that in a few minutes, but we're gonna stitch this together really quick. So this was the original first video that I did from this morning. Okay, and you'll see that in this video. But this is the original first video that I did this morning. So you just click on the video and then you will hit add to page. So I'm not quite for sure. Okay, so let me just pause this. What's going on with my phone and my... Okay, so you see it has the little upload thing up in the top right hand corner right here. That's just letting you know you can click on that to upload it into the system, so you can be able to access this video on any device. But you don't have to do that. I'm trying to keep it simple. Okay, so you want to go ahead on your phone, and we're going to click on the three dots right here, right? And then it's going to bring up this little tab of options. And then we're going to set the video as background. Okay. So let's just see. Okay. So see, now the video is actually it takes up the whole space. Okay. So what you do is you go all the way, scroll all the way to the end of that video. Okay. And now you see there's a plus button right there. I want you to click that, and it's going to add another video tab for you. Okay, now this is going to be for your next video clip that you did when you were trying to make your video. Okay, so again, we're going to tap on camera roll right here. And then we're going to click on the next video, which was this one. Okay. Same thing. We're going to click on the three dots right here. I made it home. And, okay, let's stop that. Okay. We're going to click on the three dots. Scroll down. Click on set video as background. And that's it for that clip. Now you're going to scroll all the way over, and you're going to click on the plus again, right? And we're going to do that until you have all of your video clips up here. Okay, so we're going to tap on that again, and then we're going to tap on this one. Okay. So what that means? Okay, and then we're gonna tap on the three dots again, set as background, and that's it. So now let me go back. Okay, so now you have all of your video clips up here, right? So we're gonna go back between the first video clip and the second video clip. You see this plus button right here? Okay, I want you to click on that. Okay, So now it gives you these two options. I want you to click on transition. Okay? Transition. And excuse me. You want to slide over. And these are just giving you the options of how you want the next video clip to come in, right? I like to use the match and move. Okay? And then you just click on that. And then you click on apply to all pages. So you don't have to do that, but more than just this one time. And then you hit that, and that's done. So now if you go to your other video clips, scroll all the way over. See, scroll over. Okay. All right. So now it has that little star looking thing right there. You see that? So now let me show you how that looks. Hey y'all, hey. Okay. So and then it is like that for the other video, the third one as well. See, let me show you. So what that means is, now if you don't like that transition, you can always choose another transition, but I think I kind of like that one. So or you could do like dissolve. Let's see what dissolve looks like. Okay, here we go. Let's see what dissolve looks like. To me, it looks just like the mix and match, but so yeah, so that is it. That is how you edit your videos. So just in case you're in the middle of, making a video and someone calls, or you need to stop and maybe come back to your video later, then this is how you can go ahead and edit your videos, okay? And I'm going to give you one last tip while we're here in Canva. You're going to learn to love Canva. I absolutely love this app, and you may love it so much that you become a pro user with it as well. And it's not really that much. I'll go to the prices in a few minutes to tell you how much it is, but you can use it for free, but they have a lot of really good video clips and photos that you won't be able to use unless you're a pro member. So, just kind of putting that out there. I used Canva for free for years. And but I got tired of not being able to use the really good clips, so I just went ahead and upgraded. But I just wanted to show you this one last trick. Okay, so remember I said that in my videos I like to add music to my videos. Okay, so let me just show you that. In another video, I'm going to show you how to create your own music. Okay, if you want to. And, YouTube has like some music in their YouTube studio that you can use, but I don't know. I like to create my own stuff. And, sometimes the website that I use to create my music, sometimes they be putting out some really good songs, like the song that you are listening to right now in the background, Rockin with Shonda. I think they did a really good job with that video. But, with that song. And a lot of other songs like, what is it? I'm about to show you. Okay, so here are some of the songs that I was able to create. Believe in Me, Leaving the 9 to 5, Stronger Than You Know. Them are some really, really good songs. Like, and I made those songs based on the video that I was doing, right? So you can do that, and I'm going to show you how to do that in another video. But just an example, because this one is kind of, me talking about the updates and stuff like that. I'm just going to use Rockin' with Shonda. And, oh, let me go back. Because you see, okay, I'm glad I made that mistake. Okay, so you see where this line is, and the song is lined up with the line. You want to make sure that you are all the way at the front of your video. Okay, so let's do back so we can get rid of that. I just hit the back button to get rid of the song, but you want to make sure that you are all the way at the front of your video when you want to add some music to it. So we are back. Let me go to uploads, go back to Rockin' with Shonda. See, Rockin' with Shonda, and then the music is added. Now the music is added at 100 on the volume. Okay, so let me show you how loud that is. So it kind of overpowers the video, so you don't want that. So what I do is you just want it to be playing in the background just slightly. You know what I'm saying? That kind of helps the dead space in your videos. And that's the reason why I like to add music to my videos, is because it helps with the dead space. When you taking a break, or you don't have anything else to think about, or you go blank or something like that, the music is playing in the background. So at least that's how I think about it. Anyway, so you want to put the volume. I normally do it on 10, right? Then, that's it. So now let me show you this last thing, and then I'll let you guys go. So with your music, if you're going to add music to your videos or whatever, you see how the song ended right here? Okay. So what you want to do is just come over here. Now you have this, you tap on the purple volume thing down below your song, okay? And then you scroll over and just hit duplicate. And that will duplicate the song. And you just do that all the way to the point where your let's see, come here, hit duplicate, and it will duplicate the volume as well. See, the volume is at 10, so all you got to do is just hit duplicate wherever it is done, and that's it. That's all, you guys. So I'm gonna add I'm glad I made that mistake. So you see how it went to another line? That's because it's overlapping the other one. So in order to fix that, you just tap and hold and kind of bring that up. Okay, wait, let's see what's going on. Okay, I see. So I didn't get rid of this one. So you see why? You see what happened? I already had this one in place. So the one that I just added overlapped that one. And that's the reason why they put it on a different line. So what I'm going to do is just delete this one. And now we're back on the same line. You see that? And you see that space right there? Just tap on the one and bring it over. Tap and hold and bring it over. And then that space is gone. Okay? The space is gone. So that's it. That's how you edit your videos. Okay? And in the next video, I will show you how to create some songs based on whatever you thinking, whatever you're talking about in your video. That's what you can, formulate your song around, and just be like, can you make me a song? I did a video talking about this, and this. Can you make me a song around that? Inspirational song or something like that. And bam, bam, bam. It's love, y'all. I love it. I love it. So that's it. But I want to show you one last thing before I end this video. Y'all, I'm trying to I'm trying to make sure y'all straight, okay? I'm trying to make sure y'all straight so you can know how to edit your videos, just in case you have to stop and record. Stop and record, and you have multiple clips. You can only upload one clip, okay, to YouTube. Okay, so I'm gonna show you how to upload this to YouTube as well. So really quick, okay, right here. Wait. So let's say if you wanted to do, a, like a introduction. That's getting kind of advanced. But we were already on this topic, so I was like, let me try. So this, let's just say you want to add a, how you see some videos that have welcome to my channel or something like that. If you wanted to add that into your video, then it's very easy. Okay, it's very, very easy. All you have to do is just wherever you want to clip your video, right? Let's say in the beginning of my video, I'm talking about, okay, oh, I got the 600 new subscribers or whatever. And you want that to be the beginning of your video, and then you have the screen that says welcome to my channel. So let's just say, for example, this is where I want to clip it, right? Let's right here. Okay. So you see right here where it says split, you just tap on that. Make sure you have tapped on your video. Okay. And then you just hit split. You see that right there? It created that little space. So now you click on the plus button. Okay. And then you click on add a page. Okay. All right. So now we are going to go to elements. Okay. We're going to go to design. And you see right here, they already have some for you. So if you don't really know how to edit, put together a welcome to my channel, this is how you do it, okay? You can use one of their templates. And for example, I'm just going to use this one right here. This welcome one, because it don't have the pro sign on it, okay? So I'm just going to tap on that, right? And so now you can just say, welcome to my channel, or whatever the name of your channel is. Let's just say, welcome to, I'm just going to type in Rockin with Shonda. Okay, so you can see. Rockin with Shonda. Right? And that's it. Bam. And then, so all of that you can change, right? And you can change that one too. So, and then if you don't want something, you can hit the trash can right there, right? Bam. And so look, this is what it looked like. Right? It's already done for you. How easy was that? Very easy, very easy. I want you guys to Shoot, we getting ready to rock this YouTube thing, you guys. I'm just saying. Like, yes, honey. So that's it. That's all. And then at the end, if you wanted to add an end, like thank you for watching my video, or put like please subscribe, like, comment, subscribe. If you want to do that, you just at the end of your video, you just hit the plus button, and then you can come back to design, right? And then let's hit the back button, and let's say we want it. You can do a search. Let's do a search, and let's say thanks. Come on now. Thanks for watching, right? Thanks for watching videos, right? So you could just choose one. Thanks for watching. Let's choose this one. It kind of looks like the other one that I chose. So you see this? And thanks for watching. And you can even add in some stuff, just tap on it. Or you can just tap on the screen. Let's say you want to add something else. You have like your like text. You just can click on the text and just say add a heading, and bam, there you go. Okay, let me go to it. You could do this, and then you could say like, comment, and subscribe. Okay? And then if it is too big, you can click on it. Come on, Jesus. Okay, you can click on it, and then you can make it smaller, right? If you just click on the little circle, click on the box, little circle thing right here, you can make it smaller, and then stretch it out like this. Okay, and that's it. Bam, like, comment, subscribe. So that's it. Okay, I'm gonna delete this whole thing because I don't want it, but I just wanted to show you how to do this. Now once you're done, I'm gonna leave this like it is. Okay, thanks for watching. Once you're done, you're gonna go ahead up here at the top, and then you're gonna hit the arrow right here. Okay, and then you're gonna hit download. All right, and then you're gonna hit download again. Once you hit download, you're gonna download this to your device. Okay, now I've already done one, so I'm gonna show you. Which one is it? This one. So this is the one that I did yesterday. This is my video from yesterday that I downloaded to my phone. Okay, so now when you're ready to once it's downloaded, it's going to be downloaded into your Photos app. Okay, so once it's done downloading, then you're going to go to your Photos app. And then, well, actually, I'm wrong. I'm sorry. You're going to go to YouTube. Once it's downloaded, you're going to go to YouTube. See, guys, we're at 618 subscribers. Whoop, whoop. Okay, so you're going to hit the plus button down at the bottom. Okay, and you are going to make sure that at the bottom it says video. And then you're going to choose the video that you want.
Good morning.
Okay.
Hey, y'all. Hey.
And once you do that,
So
you just hit next.
wanted to.
And then it's going to ask you to put in a title. You put in a title. Okay. And then for the description, all you have to do is just put in hashtag like. Hashtag life. Hashtag subscribe. Hashtag YouTube. That's been working for a lot of small creators, okay? You can put that in, and then if you want to put in a description, you can. If you just like, let's do it. Hashtag, let's say, life, okay? Hashtag YouTube, okay? And then hashtag, what did I say the other one was? Subscribe, okay? And if you want to put in another description of what you're talking about in the video, you can do that here. Da 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 da, you know, da 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 da. You know what I'm saying? So, and then once you're done, put not for kids. Make sure you put no, it is not made for kids, because if they feel like this video is made for kids, then they're going to put you over there in the kids section and you won't get that many views, okay? Not unless your channel is for kids, okay? So, and then you don't have to put the location in. If you have a playlist, then you can add it to the playlist. If you do not have a playlist, I would suggest you go ahead and create a playlist, and you can start putting it in the playlist, okay? You want to do that because it will help you to get more views. We'll talk about that in another video. But altered content, that's AI stuff. You don't have any altered content that's not real, you know, that was created by AI. You don't have to do that. Allow mixing, you can turn that off if you want to. Comments, you can turn that off, and then just hit upload. And bam, there go your video. Okay? So that is it. I'm not going to upload this because I already uploaded it. Okay.
Come on. I forgot to do.
Okay, so that is it. Like I said, you know, I want to be able to help you guys win. So in every video that I do for the uploads, I'm going to show you something new in the video to help you to be able to win as well. You know what I'm saying? We are in this together. I thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you so much for watching. If you made it this far, I love you guys. And I can't wait to see you guys' videos come across my feed. And if you have started your channel because you've seen one of my videos, please put it in the comments. Let me know that I'm reaching somebody out there. You know what I'm saying? We're going to work this thing out together. Thank you so much for sitting here listening to me rant. Thank you for listening to my story. I love you guys. Thank you so much for subscribing. I love you. I see you guys on the beaches of the world. I'm going to go and lay down because the sister is dizzy. Okay? See you on the beaches of the world and in the next video. Bye. Good morning. Hey y'all, hey. Today seems like the perfect day to go for day 4. I'm out walking Roxy and she acting just like I'm trying to record. Look at this one. My hands shaking and everything. And her leash just came off. So what you do in that instance is don't chase them. They gonna chase you. Cause she acting just like she ain't got no sense. Look. Leash done came off. But it's still a beautiful day in the neighborhood. She know who her master is. So we're going to get this day continuing on to run. We're going to go ahead and do day 4. And I'll see y'all then. All right, so let's go ahead and get this party started, y'all. Okay, so today we're gonna see what God has for us today. In attempting to do day 4, attempting to complete day 4 of the 30-day millionaire chart. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and start recording. All right, so let's see where we need to be at for today. All right, so we are on day 4 today. We're starting the account off with $362.20. The profit target is $34. And so we need to reach $396.20. So I'm just going to round that off to $397. We're supposed to use $5 as the dollar amount to get to this $397. So let's see what we can accomplish today. So let's bring up pocket option. Alright, so I should already be signed in. I just gotta figure out which, let's see. Yeah. So we are starting off at $362.20. We're gonna exit out of this momentum because that's messing up my charts. So I'm going to hop over to day 1. Okay, and kind of see where we are. And we're gonna move this, unlock it, and move this down to right here. So it is a red candle for today, so the sellers are in. So every time we try to get to, we're gonna put a trade right there. Let's go up to the 15-minute. All right, so we won that trade. So the daily chart is a red candle, so we're looking for buys. So every time it tries to jump down, we are going to jump back up. Okay, so let's see. Every time it jumps down, we're gonna jump up. We're gonna put in buys. So you see it's already coming up. Jump down. Okay, we missed that one. Wait for the drop. So I'm trying to see how this candle is gonna react. So let's see. So far we won one, we lost 1, 2, 3, 4, and we won one. So technically we've lost 2 so far. Let's move that back up to 15 seconds.
Claim, retracing the candle, it calls my name. It's the only thing that matters, the only game I know. The dance of the markets in their endless flow. With every figure, every move, I find my way. Retracing the candle, night turns.
See, it's on this wick right here. So what I was looking at was how it was kind of coming to the end of that wick and kind of bouncing back up. Let's see. Passing that wick.
Retracing the candle, eternal youth. It's the only thing that matters, the only game I know. The dance of the market.
Okay, so we're at 361. What did I say we started out at? 360. We're at 366. We started out 362. Okay. Alright, so that's working off of the wick. Let me see if I can find a good pullback so I can use my Fibonacci tool. So this looks pretty promising right here. Just looking at the top of this candle from where it dropped down right here and now it's pulling back up. So let's see, we're gonna put the 1 right there. And it came down here to the bottom of this wick and now it's bouncing off of that 6.8 line. So we're going to take some sales down from this. The closer it gets to this line right here, that's the 60% line.
In the charts I find my truth, retracing the candle, my one desire. The rhythm speaks, every wick, a secret it keeps. In the glow I stake my claim, retracing the candle, it calls
Drop
my
low,
name.
drop low, drop low. Okay. We're gonna give it some time.
The charts are glow, nights alive, I'm chasing shadows where the numbers thrive. The figure calls, a whispered game,
Pushing, pushing. Drop low, Jesus, Jesus, Jesus on the main line. Work us out, work us out. Drop low, drop low, drop low, drop low. Almost, hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. All right. Let's see what today brings us. Drop low, drop low. Drop low, drop low, drop low. Drop low, drop low, drop low, drop low, drop low, drop low. Hold it, go down, go down. Drop low, drop low. Drop low, drop low. Drop low, drop low. Drop low, drop low. Hold it, drop low, drop low, drop low. 369. All right. All right, it's time to find another pair. This one is not really reactive the way that I like it to be. We're gonna find us an easy pair. Easy. Okay, so this is easy. So this candle, this red candle is retracing into this one candle right here. So let's do the green candle starts at the bottom with the 1. The red candle is right there. We're gonna lock that in place. Let's go down to the 15 minute and see what's really going on. So the further it pushes down to this line, we're gonna take the trade back up. Go up, up, up. Go up, 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 up. Up, up. Up, up. Oh, let's see. Let's take that. Very reactive. I think it's gonna try to push down to the line. Push, push. See. Push. Push, push. All right, so we are at 370. Hey, you see how that went way back up there? It was trying to get down to this line right here. What line was this? The 50% line. It was trying to get down there, but it couldn't, and it went back up. So let's see if we can get it to drop some more. We can put in some 5-second trades right here. It's trying to come back down here. Okay. There go my 30 seconds. You going on? Okay. I'll be out there in a few minutes. Love you too. Oh, no wonder. Oh, let's see. So we put in some 30-second trades. Hopefully they go and we can go on and get out of here. Pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Rack 'em in, rack 'em in. So we just really got to get our timing right. If we can get our timing right, oh, hold it, 389. All right, so let's see. What did I say? 396. See if they push past that. Then we can light them up some more. Okay. So we at 391. And we are supposed to be at 397. Let's see if it'll come back down here. Let me close this so y'all can see. If it jump down, we're gonna give it another one. If it jump down further. Alright, let's see. Keep it going, keep it moving. I need for you to just keep going, Jesus. Keep going, Jesus. On the main line, just keep pushing it up. Just keep, Lord, this is you all day. Just push it, push it. Push it, Jesus. Push it, Jesus. Push it, Lord. Push it, Lord. Okay? All right? We almost there, Lord. Thank you, Jesus. And we hit the target, baby. That's right. That's right. Let's get it. OMG, we hit the target. We are at $397.24. Sometimes you just got to take the easy route. So that is it. We are at 397.24. Let's pull up our calculator. Because who wants to pull up and do math all day? Not me, no Shonda. All right, so let's see. We were at 362.20. So let's see. 397.24 minus 362.20 equals $35.04. So $35.04. All right. So that is it, you guys. I almost, when I was taking all those losses, I almost was like, you know what? We are at 370 when we was like at 371. I was almost getting ready to say, you know what? We made all of our losses back. We are a little bit above, where we were. Let me just, end it all and call it a day. You know what I'm saying? But God put in my spirit, trust me. Trust me, I got it. And if it was not for his hand on that mouse button. He gets all of the praise and the glory. And I thank him every single day for being with me while I go through this journey. And if you have not had God to, if you have not given yourself to the Lord, what are you waiting for? He is working with us, fighting for us. He is not against us. He just wants us to come to him in prayer. So with that being said, I'm going to go ahead and end this video. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you so much for being a part of this journey. If you want this this 30-day millionaire chart, you can just put in the comments below 30-day millionaire chart and I'll send it to you. That's it. Thank you so much. Please make sure you like, comment, and subscribe. Make sure you turn on that bell notification so you don't miss a single video that I put out. I thank you for tuning in. I really, really do. I love you guys so much. And I am so appreciative of your time with me. Thank you. I love you guys. See you on the beaches of the world. Bye. Oops, I did it again. You know what I'm talking about. I fell in the trap.
I know it feels heavy and the road is long.
Y'all, tell me why I did it again. My gosh, I fell in the trap again. I can't believe I did that, yo. Like, I have not made any videos. And I've been trying to figure out, like, what my issue is. You know what I'm saying? Like, I haven't made any videos for the channel. I haven't traded. Whenever I come home, it's like I just be tired. I don't know. Hold on, let me see. I'm trying to pull this up. Okay. It's like whenever I come home, I be dog tired. Let me go and get Roxy because she feeling some type of way. You feeling some type of way? Huh? Can y'all see me? You feeling some type of way, Lou? Okay, all right. Come here. What you supposed to do? You know good, you know better. All right, come on. I know, you smell me? Do I smell like baby? Ooh, don't lick it. All right. So, yeah, guys, I fell in the trap again. I fell in the trap again. I can't believe it. Like, whenever I come home, I be so doggone tired, y'all. I be tired. And I get in the comfort zone to where I don't want to make no videos. Good girl. You being a good girl? Oh, you so pretty. I get in that comfort zone. Down. No, ma'am. Sit. Down. You stay. I get in the comfort zone to whereas I don't want to do no videos. I don't want to trade. And then I start looking at negative energy stuff on YouTube. I think that's what my issue is for real. Is that I started back looking at the no ma'am, you sit down. You know you wait. You know you wait, right? Y'all, she trying to play me. Look at her. She knows she's supposed to wait. What's wrong with her? I don't know what's wrong with her. Wait. So I get so in so much in the comfort zone that I don't even want to do nothing, no trading, no nothing. And I started looking at negative energy stuff on YouTube, and that ain't good. Oh Lord. My son done opened up the bag backwards. So I think I've been feeding Roxy too much food. So we trying to scale back on her food. I don't want her to get too heavy. When she had her surgery, she was like 82 pounds. And she has luxating patella. I think that's how you say it. Luxating patella, where her kneecap pops out of place, or she had that. It haven't happened for some time now. I don't want to talk it up, but you know, just trying to let y'all know what's going on with her. So I don't want her to put on too much weight to put on that knee. So okay. Yeah, so I said, you know what? I'm not going to be in that funk today. I had to pull myself out of it. Y'all, excuse the mess that's on my refrigerator, but I wanted to get out of that funk that I was in, because I was like, not really wanting to make no videos, and I'm like, I don't want to do it. But y'all, that's what happens. Like, whenever I come home, this house is so comfortable. You know what I'm saying? It's like you don't want to do nothing but Netflix and chill all day. You just want to look at movies. The husband is supposed to be working on, let me show y'all. Oh, I'll show you before I get ready to leave out. He is working on a picture for his mom. And they're supposed to be doing like a surprise party, a surprise retirement party for one of her mom's friends. So he's supposed to be doing this picture for her, and the picture is of her friend, but he's a Cowboys fan. He's a Cowboys fan, so he's supposed to be adding stuff to the picture, but y'all, he hadn't even been working on the picture, because we get to the house and we're like, we just want to chill. We want to Netflix and chill, you know what I'm saying? But I had to get out of that stump, because I'm like, I want to continue on building my channel. I want to continue on uploading, you know what I'm saying, and being able to make, you know, videos and stuff for the channel, you know what I'm saying. So because right now I absolutely love doing Walmart Spark, but I don't want to be doing it for a long period of time. Now we're coming up on a year in June since we've been doing Walmart Spark. Well, we started Walmart Spark in June, but we went full time August. So I don't want to be doing this for no whole couple of years, few years, 4 and 5 and 6 years. No, that's not what I want to do. So, all right, so she is finished eating. I'm gonna go and take her on a walk, and I will be right back to show you guys the picture that my husband is working on. Out the trash. So let's go on this walk.
We'll rise together through the darkest night. With love and hope we'll find the light. Rockin' with Shonda, where dreams take flight. A beacon of hope, shining so bright. Through every storm we'll stand as one. Rockin' with Shonda, till the battles are won. Every tear that falls, every silent prayer, there's a voice that reminds you someone cares. Through the trials and pain, through the fear you face, you'll find your strength in this safe space. We'll rise together through the darkest night. With love and hope we'll find the light. Rockin' with Shonda, where dreams take flight. A beacon of hope, shining so bright. Through every storm we'll stand as one. Rockin' with Shonda, till the battles are won. Every tear that falls, every silent prayer, there's a voice that reminds you someone cares. Through the trials and pain, through the fear you face, you'll find your strength in this safe space. We'll rise together through the darkest night. With love and hope we'll find the light. Rockin' with Shonda, where dreams take flight. A beacon of hope, shining so bright. Through every storm we'll stand as one. Rockin' with Shonda, till the battles are won. So lift your head and take a stand. Be part of something bigger, hand in hand. Rockin' with Shonda, where love's alive. Together we'll thrive. Together we'll thrive. When the world feels heavy and the road is long, when you're searching for strength to carry on, you're not alone, you're not too far gone. Here's a place where your heart belongs. We'll rise together through the darkest night. With love and hope we'll find the light. Rockin' with Shonda, where dreams take flight. A beacon of hope, shining so bright. Through every storm we'll stand as one. Rockin' with Shonda, till the battles are won. Every tear that falls, every silent prayer, there's a voice that reminds you someone cares. Through the trials and pain, through the fear you face, you'll find your strength in this safe
Leave it. Leave it. Leave it. Not yours. The joys of being a dog mom.
Someone cares. Through the trials and pain, through the fear you face, you'll find your strength in this safe space. We'll rise together through the darkest night. With love and hope we'll find the light. Rockin' with Shonda, where dreams take flight. A beacon of hope, shining so bright. Through every storm we'll stand as one. Rockin' with Shonda, till the battles are won. So lift your head and take a stand. Be part of something bigger, hand in hand. Rockin' with Shonda, where love's alive. Together we'll thrive. Together we'll thrive. When the world feels heavy and the road is long, when you're searching for strength to carry on, you're not alone, you're not too far gone. Here's a place where your heart belongs. We'll rise together through the darkest night. With love and hope we'll find the light. Rockin' with Shonda, where dreams take flight. A beacon of hope, shining so bright. Through every storm we'll stand as one. Rockin' with Shonda, till the battles are won. Every tear that falls, every silent prayer, there's a voice that reminds you someone cares. Through the trials and pain, through the fear you face, you'll find your strength in this safe space. We'll rise together through the darkest night. With love and hope we'll find the light. Rockin' with Shonda, where dreams take flight. A beacon of hope, shining so.
She think I'm about to chase her. Oh, she came in. Well, that is it. I just wanted to come on and make a video because, man, let me tell you, like I said, I have been just stuck in the trap of comfort. And not today. I gotta get out of that slump. I don't know what's going on with me, but I need to get it together. And if that means that I need to force myself to actually do the thing, make the video, start trading again, then that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I don't know what happened. Like, I guess I had done got in my head and convinced myself that I don't need to do it. Just don't do it. It's the reverse of Nike. Just don't do it. And so I'm about to turn on the Walmart Spark app and get my day started. We've already fed Roxy. We've taken her on her walk. And that's the end of that. So that's how my mornings look. You know what I'm saying? Before I get out of the house to do Walmart Spark. And then I'm pretty much gone for the rest of the day. and it's getting later. It's getting darker later. So we're able to stay out later. So now we can actually take our Whopper at 2 o'clock and maybe take about maybe 1 or 2 more offers after the Whopper. So that means more money. So, you know, when it's time for the time to change, we're definitely going to be able to hit those hopefully $200 days. But Walmart has been acting up, y'all. You got to check out this next video that I'm getting ready to do, because I done found out some stuff on Walmart that'll make you say, you know what I'm saying? So watch out for that video. It's coming up next. I just wanted to go ahead and just make this video just to get out of the comfort zone. You know what I'm saying? Because I done fell back in the trap again, and that's a no-no. We're not doing that over here. We always got something to talk about because we're always living life. So with that being said, I'm going to go ahead and end the video. I love you guys. Thank you so much for listening to this video, taking the time out your day to look at this video. I really do appreciate it. And yes, you guys, I got to get back on the ball because I even fell off the weight train ball. Okay? I even gained weight back. I stepped on the scale this morning at 205 pounds when I was right there at 199. Dang, I just need to get it together, y'all. Pray for me. Pray for me. That's all I can ask. Anyway, thank you so much for looking at this video. If you have not done so already, please like, comment, and subscribe, and share this video with someone who may need just a little boost to just start. Just do it. Just do it, right? Please turn on your bell notifications so you don't miss out on the video that I upload. I will be uploading a trading video probably tonight. I think I'm gonna do a demo video because I think I scared myself with these triple digits that I'm getting ready to get into in the profits. But God said, I told you what to do. I told you that retracement was the only thing that mattered. So, what's your issue? You already know what to do. You already have been doing it. What's the issue? It's the numbers, y'all. Anyway, let me go. I gotta make this other video, but thank you all for looking at the video. I love you. I will see you on the beaches of the world and in the next video. Bye, y'all.
With love and hope, we'll find the light. Rockin' with Shonda, where dreams take flight. A beat.
All right, so this is my second attempt to do this video. Don't know what's going on with the camera, okay? I don't know what's going on with it. For some reason, it is, anytime I try to record a video, it does not record the volume. So, I pray that you can hear me, and we're gonna get the party started. And if you can hear me, then I will be putting this up, and I'm not editing this out. So, there. But a sister is getting excited. I'm like low-key getting excited and a bit nervous. Can I be real? Like, can I be real with you? I'm really nervous because this has not been done yet. I found this oh, let me record. Hold on.
Through the darkest night, with love and hope,
Uh,
we'll find the light. Rockin' with Shonda,
Dang, my fast phone capture.
beacon of hope, shining
Okay,
so bright. Through every storm, we'll
I
stand
gotta
as
find
one.
my fast phone capture.
Shonda, till the battles are won.
What I was using to record
We're here to guide you
search
when your heart
thing.
aches.
I reset my computer because
You're stronger
it
than you know.
was
Let your
going
spirit
crazy and it needed to be reset.
rockin' with Shonda.
So
Dreams
give
take
me
flight,
1 second.
a beacon of
Let
hope,
me
shining so
get my
bright.
fast phone capture
Every
back.
storm will stand as one.
Let's see.
Rockin' with Shonda, till the battles are
Fast
won.
phone capture.
So lift your head and
Okay.
take a stand.
So I will be right back. Let me get my stuff started. So basically, this video is going to be me showing you how to deposit money into your live account for pocket option. And I'm going to use the Cash app to purchase my Bitcoin, and then from there we will deposit the money, and I will show you step by step on what I'm doing, just in case you don't know how to deposit money into your live account, or if you want to start doing this, you would like the Super Z strategy, you want to be a part of this. I'm going to take you step by step on what to do. Then that way, hey, listen, if you see this months and months and months from now, years from now, and you want to do what I'm doing, you want to join the team. I crack myself up with that join the team thing, because listen, I'm not joining nobody else's team. So please don't come at me with nothing else. If it ain't talking about trading, I don't want to hear nothing, okay? Because that time for me has passed, okay? I'm not doing no more network marketing. I'm not doing no more affiliate marketing. So don't come for me, okay? If it ain't trading, I ain't really trying to hear it. Not at this point in my life, I'm not trying to hear it. I'm not trying to be joining nobody else's team, so you could just pass me with that. So with that being said, give me 1 second. Let me get my fast phone capture together so that I can walk you guys through how to deposit money into your live account so we can start this trading. I'm ready. I'm excited. I'm scared. I'm some of everything, okay? I'll be back. All right, so let's see. So you pull up your Cash app. All right. And as of right now, if you look at the bottom of my screen, you will see that I have $35 in here already. Okay, we're going to use that too to put into the live account. So, as you can see, I do have a little bit of Bitcoin or whatever, 81 cents. Okay, so we're gonna work this out together, honey. Now, let me see. It's been a minute since I've been in here. Let's see. Okay, so if you do not have your bank already attached to your Cash App, then what you're going to do is you're going to tap on the top right hand corner of your screen where you see your little face, and you want to go down to where you see linked banks. Okay, and this screen right here, you want to go to where you see linked banks. Okay, and this screen right here is going to show you what banks you have attached to your Cash App. You need to know this information because you can only have one debit card, one credit card, and one account attached to Cash App. So if it's the wrong account, then you need to go ahead and remove that card from, or you need to remove your debit card or your credit card or your bank account, depending on which one you're going to do. Okay, I'm going to use my debit card, so I forgot to change this information. All right, so just give me 1 second and let me fill in this information and I'll be right back. So if you are at this point in the game, you pause the video, type in your information, and then you can start back playing the video to go to the next step. So give me 1 second.
Here's a place where your heart belongs. We'll rise together through the darkest night. With love and hope, we'll find the light. Rockin' with Shonda.
All right, so once your card has been linked, then what you're going to do is come back to the Bitcoin screen. And the way that I got to Bitcoins, so you open up Cash App, okay? When you first open up Cash App, you normally come to this screen. Once you come to this screen, you're going to see at the bottom left-hand corner of your screen a dollar amount. If you have money in your Cash App, it will be there. It's the bottom left-hand corner of your screen. You're going to tap on that. Once you tap on that, you will see this screen that you're looking at now. Okay, go ahead and tap on Bitcoin, and then you will come to this screen right here. Now, in order for you to purchase Bitcoin, all you have to do is just hit buy Bitcoin, and then you will tap on the amount you want. Now, if the amount you want to purchase is not here, then you would just tap on the three dots that you see at the bottom right hand corner of your screen. Once you tap on the bottom right hand corner of your screen, you will see this screen that you're looking at now. Okay, now I'm going to purchase $500 in Bitcoin, and then you just hit next, and then you put in your PIN. Okay, and now it brings you to this screen right here, and as you can see, it does take some fees from you from your amount. So if you wanted to do $500, then you need to say $500 plus add a little bit more in there. Then that way when they take their fees out, you will have exactly $500 in your account. So I'm not going to worry about that on my end because I do have more money in my Cash App balance. And so I'm just going to use that to add to this. Okay. So go ahead and hit confirm. All right. And it says you, oh Lord, I didn't even look. It says that you bought $500 in Bitcoin.
When you're searching for strength to carry on, you're not alone, you're not too far.
So then you can go ahead and hit done.
Place where your heart belongs.
All right. So now you can see we have purchased
Love and hope.
our Bitcoin. Okay.
Shonda, where dreams take
So
a beacon of hope.
let's go back.
Shining so bright.
So now we are done with
As one.
this screen.
Shonda, till the battle's over.
All right, so this is going to be just a voiceover that I'm doing. The video that I took, it did not record the volume, so I'm just going to do a voiceover. But this right here is where you would go. You would just click on top up and put in your Bitcoin amount. And I'm just showing you that you can choose other options at this point on the screen. You can just choose other options other than Bitcoin.
We'll find the light.
So you can do cryptocurrency.
Where dreams take
But I per se, to be honest with you, I don't use any of the other cryptocurrencies. So I just know about Bitcoin, so I stick to what I know, okay? So you will click on Bitcoin. And then on this screen, you're going to put your amount in. And you want to put in the amount that
let your spirit roll.
the Bitcoin amount that you had left over after they took their fee. You want to put that amount in.
Through every storm, we'll stand as one.
So I am putting in $479.08 because that's what I had left over after they took the fees and everything from my account.
Shonda, where love's alive.
So once you
Together
put in your amount, then you just go ahead and click on continue and pay.
bigger, hand in hand. Shonda, where love's alive. Together we'll thrive. Together we'll thrive. So lift your head and take a stand. You're part of something bigger, hand in hand. Rockin' with Shonda, where love's alive.
And you don't want to click that continue and pay button more than one time. Just click it one time, let it process. Okay, so now you see you have your $479.08 or whatever amount you decided to do. And right here, this is going to be the Bitcoin amount. And then you want to just copy the Bitcoin address. And we're going to use that Bitcoin address in Cash App. So now moving back to your Cash App on your phone. So you have your Bitcoin and you are ready to transfer your Bitcoin to this to your live account. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna hit. I done messed up. Let me see, 69.
We'll rise together through the darkest night. With love and hope, we'll find the light. Rockin' with Shonda.
So you want to
A beacon of
hit the arrow up, arrow down, because you want to send the Bitcoin, okay? And then you're gonna hit send,
Shonda till the battle.
and then you are going to hit 479. Wait, let me go back.
Every silent prayer,
479.08.
there's a voice that reminds you someone cares. Through the fear you face, you'll find your strength in this safe space. We'll rise together through the darkest night. With love and hope, we'll find the light. Rockin' with
All right.
Shonda, where dreams take flight. A beacon of hope, shining so
We're gonna buy
through every
some more
storm.
Bitcoin.
Stand as one, rockin' with Shonda till the battles are won. Every step you take, every choice you make, we're here to guide you when your heart aches. Together we'll soar higher than before. You're stronger than you know.
All right.
Let your spirit roar. Rockin' with Shonda, where dreams take flight. A beacon of hope.
Okay, so
So bright.
sorry about that. I just purchased some more Bitcoin
Rockin' with Shonda,
because
on one. So lift your
I did something wrong. Please forgive me. It's been a minute since I've done this. So once you are on this screen, and then you're gonna tap on the arrows up and arrow down,
together we'll thrive.
and then you're gonna click on send Bitcoin, and you want to type in
Something big
the amount of Bitcoin that you have on your pocket option. So mine was 0.0049152,
and take a stand. Something bigger hand in hand.
and then I'm gonna hit send.
Love's alive.
And then this is where you would copy your address from what pocket option gave you. So I'm going to come here on my laptop. I'm going to copy the address, and I'm going to send that to my husband because we do easy stuff, copy and paste. So I'm going to come here to my Telegram with my husband. I'm going to copy this address from Pocket Option. And then you're going to tap on your address, and then you're going to hit next. And then I'm going to just use priority because, I'm going to use standard because it is free. So we're going to hit next, and you want to make sure that you are sending this to the correct place, because once you send it, you sent it. So make sure that everything is correct, and then we're going to hit confirm and send. Put in your PIN. All right, and then we're going to hit done. And you have sent your Bitcoin. All right, so I just wanted to show you that if you look up here in the top right hand corner of the screen, you will see that the money did deposit into my account, and I think it deposited in the account round about 7:44, and here is the confirmation from Cash App. So yeah, this is it. So I hope you guys are excited. I am excited myself. And this is the end of the video. Thank you so much for staying to the end of the video. And I cannot wait to see you guys on the beaches of the world. Make sure you like, comment, subscribe, and share the video so that we can get as many people off them jobs that they do not like. Okay? Alright, so with that being said, I love you guys. See you on the beaches of the world.
Shining so bright through every storm, we'll stand as one. Rockin' with Shonda till the battle's on one. So lift your head.
Alright, you guys, I have been stuck in the house for 2 days. It snowed last night. So come and ride along with me when we get out here in this snow. And let me tell you, I'm not delivering nobody's groceries that has over 100 and something going to the second or third floor. We not doing that in these parts. Look at the snow. It ain't even snow. It's more sleet than anything. Look. It was supposed to snow. Some people got more snow than we did. But, hey, how you doing? I'm good. It look like she pulling you. All right, have a good one. Oh. I done dropped my daggone scarf. Jesus. All right, let's get out here in these streets, y'all. Let's see what's up.
When the road gets tough and the lines grow long, remember your hustle, remember your song, you've gotta go.
All right, y'all. So we are out here in this snow. Well, it ain't snow. It's more like slush, ice on the roads anyway. So we are starting the day off with a $52 Whopper with 16 stops. The one thing that I absolutely love about being able to do this is that it might be cold outside, but on the inside it's warm. So the only thing that you really have to worry about is making sure that you be careful on these roads, driving on this. I'm getting ready to do. Normally when you're doing Walmart Spark, they load the car for you, and then sometimes they'll hand you a little scan code that you have to scan, right? And sometimes some people don't hand you the scan code, so then you will have to get out and scan them, but they will load your car for you. But when you're doing a Whopper, which is the one that has more than three deliveries, then you have to get out of the car and actually scan them yourself, and they may or may not help you to load it. So we got a system that we do when we are doing the Whoppers to make the drop go by faster, and that is You have to scan all of the items in first, and then once you scan them in, then you can actually go back and see the addresses of how the stops are, and you put the last one first and then stack them from the last one until you get to the first one, which would be on the top. So that's how we do our Whoppers. The other deliveries that you do that have like 3 or less, they'll put them in the trunk, in the back seat, in the front seat to kind of separate them. Then that way you don't have to worry about it. But what I love about doing the Whoppers is that it's only one item that's packed in a bag. It might be multiple items, but it's one bag that you have to take to whatever destination you're going to. So that's why I like doing the Whoppers over doing anything else. And plus, the money that they offer you, a little bit of it may be tip, but the majority of it is the amount that they offered you. Like this one that I'm doing right now is $52.58 or something like that, and the majority is $49 and like $2 and some changes tips. All right, so here we are out here in the snow, and as you can see, Walmart is very empty. Only crazy people like us Walmart Spark drivers are actually out here in the snow trying to bring y'all groceries. Just saying. You gotta love what you do, cause baby, you gotta love what you do. Y'all, I actually felt some type of way yesterday or for the last 2 days, because we could not drive the day before, which was Thursday. We couldn't drive because our insurance was getting ready to expire. So word to the wise, make sure you update your insurance and keep an eye on that, or any documents that you have with Walmart Spark, because they will not let you drive if stuff is getting ready to expire. Okay? So, y'all, I felt some kind of bad that I couldn't drive that whole day. And then the next day, which was yesterday, it wanted to snow. So, I'm like, what? We can't drive. We still can't drive. Because it's supposed to be snowing. It didn't even start snowing really like that yesterday till more like last night. Shoot, I tell you, it's nothing worse. Hey.
I gotta switch the bag. I can get your code and get it off the screen.
Well, if I give you my code now, that stops my time from getting paid.
It started?
Yeah.
Oh, well, all right.
So, look, what happens is, because this is the only Walmart that would do that, right? They will ask the driver for their code, but that stops the driver's time when we give y'all the code for Walmart to pay us extra for waiting. You know what I'm saying? So, alright, I didn't know that till the other day. Y'all. Oh, hold on. So, I finally explained to them that when we give them the code, that stops our time. Okay? Oh, my face is mad ashy. But Remember in one of my videos, I was telling you, listen, do not give them your driver code. See? I promise you, it's not me. I'm just telling you what the deal is. They try to get your codes because they probably get in trouble for not having the order ready for you. You know what I'm saying? So they will call you and try to get the driver code because that puts them out of the heat. But then what that does on your end is that stops your money. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm trying to tell you. Don't stop your money for them because they ain't got their stuff together. I'll wait, especially with a Whopper. I'll wait because if y'all ain't ready, then that means that, shoot, that $52 is getting ready to be 54, 55, 56, maybe even 58, depending on how long they take. I'll wait. I'm just saying. Y'all, don't let them take your money. Don't let them do that. Don't let them do it. Because as you can see, they trying to save they behind for whatever it is that their consequence is for not having the order ready when we come and get it. That ain't got nothing to do with us. Okay? That ain't got nothing to do with you. That ain't got absolutely nothing to do with you. So y'all, don't stop your money. I'm telling you. Woo! So remember I told you the way that we package our Whoppers is by having the first drop off at the front. So normally what you want to do is look at your list after you scan everything and then go ahead and put the last one first so it's at the bottom, and then just stack them up until you get to the first drop off. That's it, baby.
Remember your song, you've gotta go. You're on your way. No negativity is gonna ruin
there we go.
your day. Stay spark strong, keep rolling along. When they're rude, don't let it steal your song. Stay professional, keep
All right, y'all. We have gotten to our first stop. And that will be this one right here. See how it's just right there ready for you to get it? Well, we got our first apartment for today. God is not against me. I'm saying with me. I'm working through it. Fighting for me. God is not against. So, as you guys can see, this is kind of peaceful. You don't really have anything going on. You're just delivering packages. And you get to be in your own mind and hash things out in your own mind and see how you can make yourself better. It definitely will give you that peace of mind to just drive and deliver these packages. What in the world? And fight with the GPS because that's the only thing that's giving you a headache at the moment. The GPS will have you all over the place, and especially if it's a new construction. If it's a new construction, trust and believe you're going to be all over the place. All over the place. Trying to find the location because the pin is not where it's supposed to be. So it's pretty cleared up out here. They did a pretty good job with salting the roads day before yesterday. And all of the ice has pretty much melted so far. But that still don't mean not to be careful, because black ice is no joke. And if you are from up north, you already know what the deal is with that black ice. I'm trying to tell you. North Carolina don't got, or yeah, North Carolina don't have nothing on Chicago. Okay, I was awakened to the what they call the Hawk in Chicago. I'm telling you, I was not ready. I definitely was not ready for Chicago weather. I don't know if you guys have been to Chicago during the winter time or the up north states. Put in the comments below how you guys be handling it up there, because honey, when I was there, I was not trying to come outside. They had us marching in the snow and everything. I thought that everything was gonna be shut down. To my surprise, they was like, it's just another day, boo. Get out there and get it done. Y'all, Chicago, New York, Maine, all of y'all. Listen, us Southerners don't know nothing about y'all weather, okay? Especially not in North Carolina. North Carolina is like all over the place. They got snow, they got rain, they got sleet, then it's not snowing, then it's not raining, it's raining in one part. Y'all. Yeah, we don't know nothing about that Chicago weather. It ain't even cold out here. I'm about ready to take my coat off. How you doing? I tell you what, that black ice is real. That black ice is real. I almost tripped. Have a good one. Y'all, don't put the packages in front of the people's door. Don't do that. backed up in these people's yards. I'm just saying. Watch that. Look at here. They don't have no driveway. Gotta be careful where you step at in these people's yards. Okay, we need you to come home, honey. Just like that. Y'all, if you are driving for Walmart Spark in your town, do you have a certain place where you don't really like to deliver in? Let's see. I guess I can keep straight. That place for me. If you have a place that you don't really like to drive in or to deliver in, put that down in the comments, y'all. Look, that place for me is what we call the crack. And I'm going right there. This is the crack, y'all. Going into downtown Raleigh. I don't like this place for a number of reasons. They don't have no parking. They try to jam pack everybody into this little small area. Y'all see that tree right there? You can't really see it, but that building right there, that is it's a tree. If I can find it online, I will. But my husband worked for the company he used to work for the company who put those pieces together to put on the side of that building. But y'all, this is the crack, what we call the crack, downtown Raleigh. I don't like this place because there's nowhere to park, and people live in these buildings right here, and they want you to come deliver their stuff, and then don't got nowhere to park. Make it make sense, Jesus. Can somebody tell me why they do that? They put so many people in the downtown area and then want them to come and deliver their groceries, and then they got nowhere to park. Make it make sense. Make it make sense, Lord. So I was just talking about why I like to deliver in other towns, surrounding towns, because I know that if I'm in a surrounding town, I'm not in the crack. I just told my husband, I said, well, I hadn't been to the crack today. Y'all, law of attraction is real, okay? It is real. Whatever you say that come out your mouth is real. It's true. Whatever you say come out your mouth is true. And if you don't believe me, look at your life. Good and the bad. And you tell me whether or not you created that or not. You can't say, oh, well, this happened to me and yeah, no. I didn't do that. I didn't create that. But really think about it. Really, really think about it. There's been some things that has happened to me that I can honestly say I don't believe that statement. You can't tell me that the bad things that happened to me was my result, Shonda. What the crap are you talking about? We create our life in the power of the tongue. I'm still working on that part. Because I don't even halfway believe that people create bad things that happen to them. Listen, y'all, thank you, God. God has taken me away from the crack. I was just riding through. I am like 2 minutes away from my next delivery. Why they stopped here? The light is not red. And I had the nerve to slow down because they were stopped. Y'all, God is pulling me away from the crack. Jesus. Thank you, Lord. Y'all, some people still have up their Christmas decorations. And I can't even talk about nobody, to be honest with you, because all of last year we had up our Christmas tree with the Christmas decorations on it. And this Christmas was really not that good. I mean, it was good as far as we were able to spend, enough time with each other and all that other good stuff. But as far as like presents and stuff like that, we didn't have a lot of presents like we had last year, and that's what we are implementing again this year. But last year we would get each other one present out of the month. For each month. We would get each other one present a month. And at the end of Christmas, because it's 3 of us, you know what I'm saying, Christmas time comes around, we all have 24 presents to give each other. So, that's what our son is grown now, so he works. So now it's not about him getting all of the presents. It's about trying to show him, hey, listen, when you get to the point where you start, having your own family and creating those times with your kids and stuff like that, you have to learn how to be, appreciative for what you have and be able to take care of your kids and, give them a good, holiday season like we try to show you. And better. Do better. Do better than what we did. You know what I'm saying? are almost done, finally. See the snow? It's melting, melting. All right, you guys. Oh, we are almost down to our last 2 deliveries. Look at the snow, guys. I love it when it snows. It is so pretty to me. Hey, how are you? Sure.
Stay spark strong, keep rolling along. When they're rude, don't let it steal your song. Stay professional, keep that smile wide. You're Shonda strong, got the spark inside. Oh, Shonda strong, keep the spark alive. Through every
I have to enter the code.
drive, you're a hustler,
Shit.
hero, shining bright. Stay spark strong,
Excuse me.
doing it right.
Okay, so the arm just hit me. Okay, what was it? Y'all see that? That arm tried to hit me. I guess I won't moving fast enough for the gate, so it's starting to close. Whoops! Y'all be careful out here in these streets trying to record and drive.
Hustling hard, it's a Walmart spark drive. Sometimes you need a storm, rude and unkind. But Shonda's here to help you keep peace of mind. Take a breath, hold your head up high. You're on a mission, reaching for the sky. Don't let their words bring you down. You're the spark that lights this town. Stay spark strong, keep rolling along.
I feel like I'm at the VA.
Feel your song. Stay professional, keep that smile wide. You Shonda strong, got the spark inside. Kindness can change what you didn't expect. Just say peace with a little respect. Document the moment, let the record show. You're handling your business and they'll all know. Take a breath, hold your head up high. You're on a mission, reaching for the sky. Don't let their words bring you down. You're the spark that lights this town.
Alright.
Stay spark strong, keep rolling along. When they're rude,
Supposed to be going up to level 5.
stay professional.
On level 4.
That smile wide. You Shonda strong, got the spark inside.
Okay. So I think this is where I'm supposed to be.
Road gets tough and the lines grow long.
This door right here.
Remember your hustle, remember your song. You got
Alright, y'all. This is the second to last one. That's our last one. And we gotta go in this apartment. So let's see what's the deal with this.
keep that smile wide. You Shonda strong, got the spark inside. Oh, Shonda strong, keep the spark alive. Through every order, every drive. You're a hustler, hero, shining bright. Stay spark strong, you're doing it right. Oh, Shonda strong, keep the spark alive. Through every order, every drive. You're a hustler, a hero, shining bright. Stay spark strong, you're doing it right.
Wow. I'm going the wrong way.
Hustling hard, it's a Walmart spark drive. Sometimes
maybe not. I won't paying attention. I'm going the right way. They got their number weird. Okay, yeah. Four. All right, here we go. Another thing I don't like that is having to deliver to apartments like this, because it just be taking up too much time. It's taken away from your time, making your deliveries longer than what they really actually have to be. Just saying, y'all. All right, y'all, so we are down to our last drop off for the Whopper, and it is only 3 minutes away. So let's go ahead and get this last one out. And today they have an incentive going on, to whereas if you do 6 drop-offs, you get an extra $24, and if you do 8, you'll get an extra $32. So normally I'll try to get like 2 Whoppers in if they give it to me, one in the morning time and one in the afternoon time. But when they have incentives like this, if they throw a Whopper out in the beginning of the day, then I'll just go ahead and do that Whopper, and then just do smaller deliveries after that. Then that way I can reach the incentive. See you guys. Let's get to this other delivery so we can go ahead and finish out our day. Y'all, we have finally reached the last drop off. Alright guys, we just got our next order. It's $26.28 pickup from Home Depot, and it has, I think, only 3 stops, and that's supposed to take us about an hour and some change. Normally I don't take them, but hour and some change, I wonder where it's going. Hold that thought. Dang, I didn't even look at the deliveries, the drop-offs, to see where everything was going, because an hour and 15 minutes, they probably got me going to Durham or somewhere like that. I don't know.
And I'm thinking to myself, should I cancel it or what? Because you can cancel an order that you have accepted. If you feel like, nah, you crazy, you can cancel it. But I think I'm going to go ahead and keep it. Only because, you know, it is paying like $26. So, you know, I'm going to go ahead and keep it or whatever. But yeah, so this is delivery number 2. Okay, wait. I forgot that whenever you are doing the incentives that they have for Walmart, you want to make sure that you only do pickup and deliveries or shopping orders from the Walmart or from that specific store that they have in the bonus or in the promotion or whatever. So the promotion is for Walmart. So just to show you what I'm talking about, as you can see, this is the promotion that is going on. And right here where you see eligible zones, that, and it say Walmart Raleigh, that means that no of the other stores like Home Depot, Sally's, any of the other stores that use Walmart Spark to deliver, those will not count when it comes to your trips. So just word to the wise, I had to cancel that trip because of that. Yeah, so I had to cancel that trip because there's no need for me to do anything else if it's not coming from Walmart. You know what I'm saying? So I'm waiting for another order to come in. In the meantime, in between time, I'm gonna go to this McDonald's and use the restroom. You gotta fit it in where you can, you know what I'm saying? Y'all, I got to hurry up and get up out of here. They got a gas leak. So look, that same Home Depot order that I put back, remember I was telling you it was for $26? How about it came back around for $30 and some change? I'm like, yo, I started to take it. I was getting ready to take it. And then I was looking at the drop-offs. And it was 2 houses in Raleigh and then 1 house in Wake Forest. And as soon as I was getting ready to take it. As soon as I hit accept, it said offer unavailable. Dang. All right, y'all. So I am still waiting on the order to get here. I'm right across the street from Walmart. But while I'm waiting, I might as well do stuff that I gotta do. They keep sending me orders from different stores and stuff like that, but I don't want to take them because I'm trying to hit the incentive for the day. So all right, y'all, so I'm still waiting for another order to come in. And remember earlier when I was doing the Whopper, I had to wait. Well, they ended up giving me $1 and some change extra for having to wait. But $53 is better than $52. Just saying. Count them coins. All right, so my mind is telling me, I don't know. They're kind of throwing out some small offers here and there, not really throwing out anything. So if they throw out another Whopper that's $50-$60 or so, then $60-$70 would be even nice. I will go ahead and take that instead of taking or trying to get the incentive, just so that I can get up to, at least trying to get to 150 today out here in the snow and the ice. It ain't really that cold, so I can't say that. But that's what I'm thinking, you guys. I may just go ahead and take another Whopper. Just really depends on how the cookies crumble. Yeah, I like doing the Whoppers better than I like doing just the regular deliveries, because the regular deliveries, you have multiple things. People are trying to do grocery shopping, and they be having those big cases of water, sometimes 2, sometimes 3, and they got the nerve to live on the 2nd or 3rd floor. All right, so we just got our second order for today, and it's another Whopper for $64 and some change. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. It's 17 stops, and I have to pick up from a second Walmart as well. So I'm already here at the Walmart that I need to be at. This is my home Walmart that I normally sit at and wait for my orders to come in. But I don't know where the other Walmart is. I didn't look, you know what I'm saying, before I accepted it. But this one was $64. So I said, thank you, Jesus. I'll go ahead and take that instead of waiting trying to get the incentive. Because I'm like, I don't know. I'm like, it could be okay. You know what I'm saying? And after I get finished with this Whopper, it depends on how I'm feeling as far as wanting to stay out to try and get the other one, because this is only my second delivery for today, and I have to get 6 in order to get the incentive. I have to do 6 trips in order to get the incentive. So if I don't get the incentive, that'll be fine too, because who got time for that? And you guys know I don't like driving at night, because why? The freaks come out at night. The freaks come out freaks come out. And the deers and the bears. Ain't nobody got time for that. Let me go ahead and park in my favorite spot. See, somebody got my car. Number 28. Baby. All right, y'all, we are in the middle of doing the second delivery, the second Whopper of the day. So come along with me. All right, y'all, we have our first fragile package. And of course, I don't have to tell you, be careful with these people's stuff. You wouldn't want nobody to break your stuff. Just saying. Y'all, there is no reason why I have to walk in the road to look at your mailbox to make sure I'm at the right house. If your house number is not on your house, please just go get you some numbers from Home Depot and put it up there. That's all I'm saying. All right, so I have delivered a couple of deliveries for this next Whopper, and now I'm headed back to the Walmart that I was at previously when I went to the hair store. So that's where my second pickup is going to be. Let me mark myself here. All right, so I only have 3 pickups to pick up from this Walmart. So yeah, let's get it done. So this is what I have left before they bring me my other 3 packages. I got some stuff back there in the bag. Yeah. But you know what? Some people have multiple packages, so it's not as bad as it looks. All right, y'all. So I just got the message to say that I will be getting extra earnings on this Whopper as well. Remember, the first Whopper that I did this morning, I got extra earnings on that. It was just $1 and some change. But they don't even have my stuff ready right now. So this $62 is probably getting ready to turn in about $65, something like that. I'm going to sit here and wait. Just saying. I can show you guys what I found out on the Canva mobile app. What I found out was a little trick that you can do. So instead of you having to scroll all the way like this through your feed, when you are editing your videos, instead of doing that, just swipe up. Swipe to the left, swipe to the left, where the actual block is for your videos, right up under that, between the bottom part and the actual video, in that space right there, just swipe, just like that, and you can get to the next scene faster. Just a little tip that I found the other day. So I'm back at this video that I was working on. So yeah, see how that easy that is. Set as the background, and then when you swipe over to the next scene, just tap on it. Tap on the actual video, and it will be selected for you, and just swipe. That's it. I just wanted to show you guys this little tip. Now for this video, it is a screenshot, or not screenshot. I wanted to share something. It's a screen share that I wanted to do. So you can't make this one when you are recording vertically. You can't make this one your background. So you have to add a background to it, in which I'll do that later. But I just wanted to show you. So you just want to make sure that the top of it is at the top and the bottom is at the bottom, and that's it. And then you can even like make sure that you see the purple line. You want to make sure that it's in the middle. But other than that, that's all you have to do for that one. And then yeah, just keep right on scrolling. And it's a lot of clips that I was doing for this particular video. Let's see. Okay, so I'm at the end. So remember, let's see which one this one is. Just wanted to show you again how to 20.5. I just wanted to show you how easy it is to put your different clips together when you have to start and stop recording your videos. So you just click on the camera roll and then go to your next video. I forgot which one that was. Let's go back. So this one was 13.3. Okay. 13.3. Okay, so that one is okay. This is it right here. Okay, well we're not gonna do that one. Okay. Go back. We'll do this one. That's the next.
Y'all, I got to hurry up and get up out of here. They got a gas leak.
And then you just set it as the background, swipe over, go to the camera roll, and choose the next video. Add to the page.
All right, y'all. So I am.
And swipe over. Go to the camera roll. Alright, and this will be the next video.
Alright, y'all, so
wait, let's make sure. 56. 58. 327. Okay, yeah, that's right. 24. Set this as the background. And you get it. So that's all you have to do, right? That's all you have to do, y'all. They still have not brought my stuff out yet. I don't mind waiting. Okay. So 327. I think this one was next.
All right, y'all. So I'm still waiting for another order to
24. Okay, no, this one we're gonna throw away because that's the one. That's this video right here. Okay, so we gotta go back and go to the camera roll. Okay, so this 132 is the next one.
All right, so mine is
okay, so swipe over, go to the camera roll. 149.
all right, so we just got our second.
Okay, swipe over, go to the camera roll. 29 seconds. And that's all you have to do, you guys.
Why are they just bringing my stuff? And then when he get here, one of the packages didn't take, so he had to go back in there to get another label. More money, wait that time.
All right, let's see where this apartment is. Let's see. Oh, we on the right side. So I wanted to show you something really quickly. If you look at this order right here that I'm getting ready to do, you see right here where it's a label scan 3 of 3. They actually have 3 packages. So make sure when you are doing your deliveries to check and make sure that they only have 1 or they have 2 of something. Make sure you have 2 packages, because if you don't, let me show you how to do the return. So you're going to swipe up from the bottom, click on delivery issue, and you just tap on can't access and hit submit, and it will start the return order confirm, and it starts the return for you. So that's it. Y'all ever had to use the bathroom so bad that you walk on your tippy toes? Listen, make sure you stop and use the bathroom somewhere, okay? Yeah, the ice done cleared up. Snow done cleared up. We are nearing our last couple of drop-offs, and then we'll have to do that one last return. Alright guys, so I am on my way to my last drop-off finally, and it is 5:34. So before I finish, I'm sitting at about $528 for the week. So my plan is to get at least $630 by the end of the night. Then that way, you know, tomorrow is my free day for however much money I make on tomorrow. I get to keep and use for helping to grow my YouTube channel, as well as putting into the live trading account. So that's just my extra fun money that I can do whatever I want to do with it. So on to the last drop off. All right, you guys, so I am 3 minutes away from Walmart to do my return, and I just wanted to come on and let you know exactly what to do. So just in case, if you are new, this is for my new people. This is for people who are thinking about driving for Walmart Spark. Okay. What you want to do when you get back to Walmart with your return is park in the pickup and delivery spot where you would normally park at, and then you're gonna mark yourself there, okay? And I will show you that on the screen so that you can see it from the app standpoint. But you just basically find a park and mark yourself at the spot that you're going to be at, and then, or the spot that you are in, and then you just have to wait for someone to come and get the stuff. They're going to ask you for your code. and you're gonna tell them what the code is. Okay, and that's it. They pick up the stuff, and then you go ahead and close out the app. So I'm getting ready to show you that in the app now. So I'm pulling up, and I'm parking in my favorite spot, number 28. Okay, so let me, I always unbutton my seatbelt when I get here, like I'm getting ready to get out. You don't have to get out. They come to you, they come and pick up the stuff. You see the stuff right there in the trunk? That's it. All right, so we are here, and we're going to go ahead and confirm our arrival, and then we're going to select the spot, which is number 28. Okay, and then you click on got it for the return notes, and then when they come out here, then we're going to go ahead and give them the driver code that you see right here. Do not hit code confirm until they actually come out here. It's kind of like you giving them the driver code. You don't want to stop your time if they have not came out here to the car to pick up the return. You don't want to hit code confirm just yet, because that will be stopping your time. Maybe, I don't know exactly if that's the case, but why chance it? You know what I'm saying? Because sometimes it takes them quite a while to come out here and get their stuff. Okay, and we can't close out this delivery until they come and get the stuff. So I just wanted to share this with you guys. And yeah, once they come, you give them the code 3154, hit code confirm, and then you'll be able to close out the delivery, and that's it. So turns out I gotta go walk this stuff in. Yeah. Ben, you too? Ben? Yeah. Walmart Smart. Oh, Walmart delivery. Walmart Spark. They told me to bring it in here because
She said Walmart Smart. Oh, okay. Do we have to do anything?
I think y'all need the code or something like
Every
that.
time they say that, we don't know where to put it.
I don't know. I know I got to give somebody a code because it won't let me get past my screen without giving it to you. 3154.
I think it has to go through online delivery. Gotta give it to them. And then that's it.
That's it.
Okay.
I just have to return y'all.
Got it.
But I still need somebody to put it in so that I can get past my screen.
Oh, see, that's the part that we never got trained for that, so I don't think we're supposed to do that part. So
Well, they told me that I called the when I was parked over there, because I was sitting there for a minute, didn't nobody come out, so I called, and she was like, "Well, you need to bring it to customer service."
Yeah, see, we don't know
Because
anything about
OP or whatever it's
yeah,
called is
OPD
closed.
back there. No, they're open. There's somebody open.
Oh, okay.
That's why I said that don't go through us because we don't know anything about that here.
Well, they told me to bring it over here.
Okay. I mean, the only other option I can say is probably go over there because, like I said, we don't know anything about that.
Okay. So she told me to bring this here. So do I?
So
I'm good to leave it?
And then
Okay.
you just go to OPD and then I guess you can give them the code and maybe
Okay.
they can.
All right. So where is it?
So you know where Garden Center is?
Yeah.
Right next to Garden Center is OPD.
Okay. Thank you. As I was on the phone with customer service, they I just tried to do it again, and it let me close it out. So I just wanted to go ahead and end this video. And before I do, let's see where we're at for the night. All right, so we are at $592. I'm not where I want to be at for the night, but my husband was telling me that he was sitting there at Walmart for like a whole hour and a half, and they hadn't sent out anything. So I'm going home. I don't have time to be messing with them. But this is it. This is the end of the video. This is the end of me driving Walmart Spark after a snow day. Love you guys. See you on the beaches of the world and in the next video.
Document the moment, let the record show you're handling your business and they'll all know. Take a breath, hold your head up high.
Good morning. Hey y'all, hey. So I hope you guys are ready for another attempt for day 5. Now, in my last video, I talked about going back to the Super Z strategy. And that's exactly what we're going to do. Come along with me. Let's see what happens. Day 5 attempt. All right, guys. Let me turn these lights off. Now, shoot, I don't even know what time it is. Let's see what time it is. I don't like that light. It's like a warm type of a color. Let's see if I can put some. My husband done told me to make sure I close my blinds because I be leaving my blinds open. But I guess I better do what the husband say do. You know what I'm saying? Else he gonna get me. Anyway, hold on you guys. Let me see if I can take this off. Okay. All right. Let's see what today gives us. Another attempt at day 5. So, let's see. Okay.
Fast and slow when it lines up. It's time to go. Oversold, overbought. Ride the wave with Super Z strategy.
All right. Y'all, I took Roxy walking, and it's not as cold as I thought it was out there. My husband was like, it's cold out there. So I had layers upon layers on because y'all know I be out there in those Walmart streets. So I had to take some layers off.
So let's see, pocket option. Let me start recording. All right, so let's see, we're at 402.26, and we need to get to 455. So we need to make, it's 455.24, so we're gonna say 456 just to round it up. Oh my Lord Jesus. So like I was saying in the last video, I want to go back to doing the Super Z strategy. Like I said, the reason why I started doing this in the first place was to be able to help my friends that do not know anything about trading or know just a little bit about trading, only because they've been watching me over the years go through different programs, and but I'll say it until the sky turns. Until the moon turns. No, I'm just saying. I started doing this to find a easy way for my friends and family and those who are not yet friends that will be friends to be able to trade easily, and just be able to look at the chart and say, oh, I know what to do. I know what I'm looking for. I know that I'm going to be doing a sale, or I know that I'm getting ready to do a buy. The easiest way possible that I know how to do. So I'm going to go back to the Super Z strategy. I absolutely love that strategy. It has the super trend indicator, the zigzag indicator, and the stochastic indicator on it. And I was just going back to some of the videos that I had done previously talking about the Super Z strategy, and I'm like, okay, yeah, that's why I started doing that in the first place. Like, I don't know, I'll be going through these phases, like, I know so much information, and I be trying to contain myself as much as possible, but whoo, Lord, I gotta remember why I'm doing this. And like I said in my other video, the retracement is still all that matters. Okay, so we're still retracing the candle. That hasn't changed. It's just I'm trying to focus your eye on what to look for and when to take your trade, so that you can kind of get it. But anyway, I done spent 3 minutes of talking, so let's get into this. So 456 is what we're looking to get to. We're at 402. Okay, so let's see what God has for us today. And we're gonna go up here, and let me just show you this really quick so you can know how to do this. So this is where you go to get your pairs, and I want to go ahead and star all of the ones that are 92%. Okay, so let's just start off there. And as you can see, these are the currencies. Cryptos don't, oh, they done changed some stuff. So they got some cryptos in here that is 92% OTC. Let's see the commodities. They doing some other stuff over here, y'all. I have not looked at those because previously they were not paying that much for those pairs. Indices, yeah, the indices are still down. So, but I normally stick with the currencies or anything that's 92%. So I'm normally in the currency range or the stock range. So I'm just gonna go ahead and star all of the pairs that's 92%. So as you can see, when you start, it'll save the pairs up here at the top. So let's go ahead and do that real quick. Okay. Oh, Lord, Lord, Lord. 92%, 91, 90. Okay, so we really don't even need the 91%. Let's stick to the 92%. And then we are on the 1 minute candle today. We're going to, these are going to be our favorite pairs. So we're going to go to the super trend, the zigzag, and the stochastic. Okay, that's all we need for the super Z strategy. All right, so now with the super Z strategy, you want to look for the candles, the zigzag that is pointing up. And as you can see, the stochastic is at the top, but it's starting to come back down. So let's see if we come over here. Let's change our dollar amount to $5. And we're going to change our time to 5 seconds. Oh, you know, let's try 15 seconds. Take our first sale for the day.
It's time to go. Oversold, overbought, ride the wave. With Super Z strategy, you'll be brave.
All right. So we won that trade. Let me tell you what I was looking at. So the zigzag is pointing up. So we're looking to take sales. And even though the super trend is saying higher, we're not paying attention to that. Okay. What we are paying attention to is the flat areas, whether the super trend is flat or pointing up in this case, right? Because it's a higher. So we want to see if the super trend is flat or is it pointing up. If it's pointing up, it's still pushing. So don't put your sale in at that point. If it's flat like this, then you're good to go ahead and put in a sale. So let's see if we take a sale right there. So we took that sale because you see this green candle is starting to retrace back into these two red candles. So remember, I told you, we're still doing retracement. We're just, doing it at a smaller level, right? So here is where it came from, and it went all the way to down here. And as you can see, if you can see the candle came up here, tried to retrace, and now it's pushing. You see the Super Z, let me delete that. You see how the Super Z strategy, the Super Z indicator is pointing up? Then that just means that, okay, we're not going to take a trade. So we're going to actually get off of this pair because it's paying out at 87%. And we got all these other pairs up here. So this, let's see, let's bring off the Fibonacci. Came here, came all the way down here with the 0. The stochastic is at the bottom, so I'm really not even trusting that right there. Let's see what step is it bouncing off of. So all you have to do is just come all the way over to the left and try to find a step that the super trend is trying to work off of. Let's see if we take a sell right there, if it will go. The super trend line is pointing down, so that's the reason why I took that trade. Drop, drop, drop. Okay. We're at 415. It really, because the zigzag is pointing down. Okay, so let's get ready to buy. We're looking at this step right here. Let's see how far it's going to push. Okay, 15 seconds. And I seen it push down here, so I took a buy for 15 seconds and we won that. Even though the super trend is pointing down, it's getting closer and closer to that step. The stochastic is already oversold, so that's the reason why I took that buy. Let me see if I can throw in a 5-second scalp right here. Oh wait, what did I do? Now check stochastic, fast and slow when it lines up. It's pushing, so I could put in pushing past, pushing. Now I'm looking at that stochastic. You see how the stochastic is turned down? All right, so it's starting to close back up, and we might lose that one because it's still pushing. It's pushing real hard now. So let's see. We lost that one. Let's see. Let's go to another pair. Let's see what this other pair is looking like. up. I took 2 trades. Look like we're gonna win this one. Okay. I took buys because you see the stochastic is starting to cross back up. So let's see if we can get off of this pair and see what these other pairs is talking about. I was trying to find a pair where the the super trend is kind of close together, so you can actually see instead of actually having to, come all the way to the left just to see where it's at. So this could be a good sale right there. And that shot all the way back up. Okay, so I lost that one. Let's take it down to 5 seconds. Let's move this up to, 5.
Fast and slow when it lines up. It's time to go. Oversold, overbought, ride the wave with Super Z strategy. You'll be brave.
5 minutes. So this is the step right here that I'm looking at.
Now check stochastic, fast and slow when it lines up. It's time to go. Oversold, overbought, ride the wave with Super Z
Okay, so we lost
strategy.
those
You'll
two.
be brave. Traders, let's get in the zone. With Super Z strategy, we're never alone. Super trends lighten the path ahead. Zigzag and stochastic.
Alright, so we're back at 418. Let's see. Had a couple of losses this morning, not too many. Oh, let's see. Let's see what this is doing. Okay, so I want to see it drop back low, drop low, drop low, drop low, drop low. Okay. That super trend is pointing up. I could see if it was a flat line, but remember I said, let's see if it come down some more. Remember I said if it was pointing up, to take trades going with that, or wait until it flattens out before you take sales against that. Let's see what the 1 minute is doing. I don't like having to scroll all the way back here. But I'm trying to find the step that is working off of. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Alright. 413. It's working off of these 2 steps right here.
Fast and slow when it lines up. It's time to go. Oversold, overbought,
Let's
ride the
give it
wave
some
with Super
time.
Z strategy. You'll be brave.
You see these two steps, this one and this one, they're short. So, but this one is kind of long.
Hey, hey, traders, let's get in the zone. With Super Z strategy, we're never alone. Super trends lighten the path ahead. Zigzag and stochastic, gotta see in green instead.
So if I put in a buy, I'm waiting for it to get there. Let's see.
Easy as can be. Zigzag says when to hold tight or go. And stochastic's the rhythm for profit flow.
Go up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. Hold it, hold it, hold it. Okay, so we have 417. Let's see if we can find another pair. Get rid of this one because it went to 60%. Let's find a good pair, Jesus. That stochastic is starting to turn down. Let's see.
Now check stochastic, fast and slow. When it lines up, it's time to go. Oversold, overbought, ride the wave with Super Z strategy.
Yeah, so this is something that I was talking about right here.
Super Z, all you need to see. Super trend, zigzag, stochastic, set free. Trading smart, trading right, we're on a roll with the Super Z strategy, reaching our goals.
Hold it down, down, down. Go down, down, down. Go down, down. And it went up there and dropped. Let me see. Let me take this to the 5 seconds.
Fast and slow when it lines up. It's time to go. Oversold, overbought, ride the wave with Super Z strategy. You'll be brave.
We're at 402.
Now check stochastic, fast and slow when it lines up. It's time to go. Oversold, overbought, ride the wave with Super Z strategy.
I'm waiting to see what this candle gonna do.
Hey, hey.
We come back.
Hey, traders, let's get in the zone. The Super Z strategy, we're never alone. Super trends lighten the path.
Drop low, drop low, drop low, drop low, drop low.
Super Z, the strategy that's key. Super trend showing the trend. Easy as can be. Zigzag says when to hold tight or go. And stochastic's the rhythm for profit flow.
I'm trying to wait for it to come up as close to these lines as possible. These flat lines.
Green means go, red says hold tight. Then watch the zigzag, don't let it mislead. Peaks and valleys, they show what you need.
All right, let's go and look at another pair.
Super trend showing the trend. Easy as can be. Zigzag says when to hold tight or go. And stochastic's the rhythm for profit flow.
Oh, that's pointing down. Y'all see that?
Now check stochastic, fast and slow. When it lines up, it's time to go. Oversold, overbought, ride the wave. With Super Z strategy, you'll be brave.
Let's see if we go up to the 15-minute chart.
Stochastic set free. Trading smart, trading right, we're on a roll with the Super Z strategy, reaching our goals.
Alright, so it's kind of close to these right here. So I'm gonna increase my time and see which one of these steps is kind of working off of. Where see where it's gonna try to push down to. Let's see. It's not really making a lot of movement. It's not really pushing like that. You can't really see the candle, the line jump. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. I don't like that pair. Let's get rid of this one. Let's get rid of this. Okay, this candle is actually pushing back into this little run right here. So we got it came here, so it's trying to push up to the 30%. It's at the tip of this candle. So the closer it can get into the tip of this candle, it's pushing back down. So I want to wait until it gets to this line. It pushed, okay, it's pushing past now. All right, we have 419. I got the Fibonacci on, and it's trying to, it's trying to push up to this 30% line right here. And the closer you get to that 30% line, the more it's like, nah, I want to go down. You see? We have 419.
Now checks don't just stick fast and slow when it lines up. It's time to go. Oversold, overbought, ride the wave with Super Z strategy. You'll be brave.
I'm gonna take a longer trade for up because it dropped significantly. Let's see. Maybe we can get this one off. Hold it, hold it, hold it. All right, we have 423. Let's see, we're almost there. We just gotta hold our position. You know what I'm saying? I have the super trend on, I have the zigzag on, and I have the stochastic on. Those indicators is what make up the Super Z strategy. Right now, I seen that the candle was starting to retrace back into this drop right here. And if you can get the candles like consecutively, like 3 or 4 candles, and then you see a green candle starting to go back into those red candles, then you know to go ahead and put your Fibonacci on to see where that candle, that green candle, is trying to go. So I'm waiting for it to kind of push up. It's 10:05. I need to be getting on the road. We've been trading for like 29 minutes or so. Oh, we are down to 78%. Okay, so we're gonna get off of this pair. We're gonna close out our other pairs and see what's going on. Okay, let's see if we can pull the Fibonacci for this one. Remember, the 1 goes at the top where it came from. The 0 goes at the bottom. So it's trying to push up to the 60% line. As you can see, it came up and dropped back down. So let's see if we can get some trades in on that.
Now check stochastic, fast and slow. When it lines up, it's time to go.
I like this candle because it's moving. You can actually see it move. I could have put in a drop right there. The sellers have the ball. Let's see if we can see it push up again. Push, push.
Now check stochastic, fast and slow. When it lines up, it's time to go.
All right, let's drop that ball.
Ride the wave with
Let's
super
drop that
Z
ball.
strategy, you'll be brave.
Drop, 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 drop. All right, we back at 427. Let's see. I'm glad I had it set for 15 seconds because drop that ball, drop that ball, drop that ball. Drop that ball right there, baby. So I'm putting in sales because as you can see, we got the Fibonacci on. It's going up to our line. Let's see the push. Oh, we missed the push. Okay, let's see. Come on, come on. Drop, drop, drop. Drop, 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 drop. Drop, 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 drop. Hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. Hold it, hold it. Alright. So let's see. I think it's trying to push up here. We could do good with 5 seconds the way that the candle is moving. So we see the push up. Drop, 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 drop. Okay, 440. Drop, 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 drop. 445. All right. Let's give it a little bit more time to see what it's going to do.
Fast and slow when it lines up, it's time to go. Oversold, overbought, ride the wave with super Z strategy, you'll be brave.
We're gonna see it drop. I wanna see it drop. And we're gonna put in a buy and see if that'll go. Go, 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 push, 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 push up, 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 up. And yeah, we lost that one. That's alright. That's alright. We lost that one, but that's alright. We want to see it come back up to the, try to reach that 60% line. Let's see what it's going to do. This is a good candle because it's moving. I don't know what them other candles were doing.
When to hold tight or go, and stochastic's the rhythm for
Let's see if we can get that one off. Drop, 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 drop.
First set up that super trend, it's a light. Green means go, red says hold tight.
Drop, 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 drop. You were just dropping. You were just dropping. Drop low, drop low, drop low, drop low, drop low, drop low. Drop low, 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 low. Hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. Alright, we're at 449. Oh my Jesus. Alright, so we are almost at our target. We want to see this candle try to come back up here. And we're going to get rid of this one because it just dropped to, we'll get rid of this one. We'll get rid of this one. Excuse me. So this session is almost over. We've almost hit our target. We said our target was 456. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's see if we. No, we're gonna leave it at 15 seconds. Drop, drop, drop. Drop, 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 drop. Oh Lord Jesus, on the main line, at least we are not at, okay, wait. Drop, 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 drop. Hold it, 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 hold it. Hold it, hold it, hold it. You can hold it, you can hold it. We have hit the target. Thank you, Jesus. It took, 2 tries, but, we have hit the target. We are out of these charts. We are out of these charts. And as you can see, it's still trying to come up here to hit that 60% line, and I think it's going to hit it. I'm not going to take no more trades, but I just want to see. We got 35 more seconds, 33 more seconds on the candle. And this was a very good setup right here. When you see multiple trades come in, and then you have the green candle that is trying to come back to where it came from up here. To me, that's a really good trade, especially if you're on the higher time frames. Your super trend is flat, so it is doing a pullback and it's not actually trending. So when you come up to the higher time frames and you see that, then that's a really good trade. And I'm just explaining this because this is what my thinking is right now. Trading is 90% psychology and 10% strategy. So, when I go back, I actually look at my own trading videos just to see, what mistakes that I could have, or what mistakes I did, what I could have learned from that particular trading session. And the sessions where I'm able to hit the target, what did I do right there? You know what I'm saying? So that's the reason why I'm kind of explaining what my thinking is, so that when I go back to look at my own videos, I'm like, oh, okay, so that's the reason why you did that there. And that's what happened in my last couple of Super Z strategy videos that I did. I was looking at one of them this morning and pretty much all day yesterday, and I'm like, after I got off the phone with my friend, I was like, you know what, let me go back to, you know, using the Super Z strategy, because she is one of the ones who I was really wanting to try to help. And I was trying to find a very easy way to help her to understand trading and what to look for and when to take her trades. So, yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and end this session. Let's go ahead and see. We are at 457.96. Let's bring in our calculator. So we are at 457.96. Now remember, the last time we had a trading session, we did not hit the target, but we did bring the account up some, but we're not going to count that. We're going to count the last time okay, so here we are right here. So anytime we hit the target but move the account up a little bit, we don't count that profit, because it's going to be counted into the profit for when we do hit the target. So we have to go off of, right now we're working on day 5. We did hit the target for day 5, and the last time we hit the target was at $397.24. So that's the amount that we're going to use when we're calculating up our profit for when we hit the target for the next day. So is what the amount was in the, or what, when you hit the target, what that amount is. Sometimes it could be a lot more over of what the target was, and sometimes it's kind of just like right there at the target. Especially if you're doing multiple trades, it's a very good chance that you may go over the amount, like quite a lot, or not that much, but you know what I'm saying. So we left off when we hit the target the last time at $397.24. So that's what we're going to use. So we're going to take where the account is. We brought the account up to $457.96. So we're going to subtract 397.24. And that leaves us with a profit for the day, for, you know, from between day 4 and day 5 at $60.72. So we're gonna put that amount here, $60.72. And as you can see, when we put the exact amount, it gives us, when we put the exact profit, it gives us the correct amount that's in the account. So that's the reason why I'm doing it like that. But as you can see, you know, the account now is at $457.96. And if we go back to the account, $457.96. Okay, so that's the reason why I was doing that. So I'm going to go ahead and close this out, and I'm going to go ahead and save this. And I'm going to say it again, you guys, I don't know if you are trading or if you want to start trading. I am definitely doing this for me to prove to myself that I can actually complete this chart. And as you can see, it's not always sunshine and rainbows. Sometimes we don't hit the target. Sometimes we have losses. Sometimes, you know, it could be a trading session where I don't hit the target for that day, and that's okay. But what I try to do is I try to at least win back my losses and bring the account up just a little bit, you know. So if I'm having a bad trading day, and you guys seen so far since we started over, because okay, initially I had lost $126, but remember I said in one of my other videos, yesterday don't matter. What's in the account right now is what matters, because as you can see, I started the account off with $500, and technically it wasn't really $500. It was more like I think it was like four something. I can't remember. But if you go to this video right here that I put in the description, that I put in the cards, you'll see how much money was actually deposited into the trading account when I started this time around. So yeah, so it's not going to always be rainbows and sunshine. You know, sometimes it will rain, but as long as, you know, we take care to, you know, manage our losses, you know, we can continue on slowly to complete this chart. Now, this say 30 days, and as you guys can see, I'm not doing this day by day, but I'm doing it when I feel in my spirit to trade, okay? So I'm not doing it day by day, because then I will feel pressure, and I don't like trading like that. So, you know what I'm saying? I'm going to just, you know, trade when God put in my spirit to trade, when I feel, you know, not under pressure to trade. So I'm going to tell you the same exact thing. If you're going to start trading, you know, don't feel like you have to trade every single day, because you don't. You know, especially if you're going to be following this chart, because these numbers are really getting ready to get a lot higher. And, you know, you are trading real money, so you don't want to blow the account. So you want to try to manage your emotions. And if you've had a trading session where, you know, your nerves is just like this, like how I be, then sometimes it's best for you to take a couple of days off, you know, because at the end of the day, we want you to complete the chart, you know. So if that means that it take us 365 days to complete a 30-day chart, listen, who cares? Who cares, right? Because at the end of the day, once you complete the chart, you're a millionaire. So who cares if it take you a whole year? I'm just saying. I'm gonna stop preaching at this point. Thank you so much for tuning in to today's video. I absolutely love you guys, and as you can see, I'm not perfect, you know, but I don't want you to feel like you have to be perfect, you know. So that's the reason why I am documenting this trading journey, because you have a lot of people that's on YouTube that make it seem like, oh, okay, it's so easy, like they don't never have no bad days. But y'all, I'm an average person out here in the streets, just like you. And I just want to show the real. No, not no souped up stuff, not, no, the glamour side of things. I want to show the real emotions that goes into trading. You know what I'm saying? Especially for, someone who has not made it yet. You know what I'm saying? I've not made it successful yet. And that's okay, because I'm not going to stop trying until I do. And so that's what I'm telling you as well. If you really have that passion inside of you to want to change your life, you will do what it takes to get you to the next point. You will do what it takes. Only when you stop trying is when you fail. So with that note, I'm going to go ahead and end this video. Thank you so much for listening to me rant. I love you guys. If you have not done so, please make sure you turn on that bell notification after you hit that subscribe button. Like the video, leave your comments below. If you want this chart that I'm using to track my trades, then put in the comments below 30-day millionaire chart, and I will send it to you. If you guys want to trade with me, I can trade with you guys in the demo account, of course, because I'm not messing up the live account, but that will give me practice, you know what I'm saying, and more deeper understanding to try to explain it to you guys the way that I see things. So if you want to do that, we can definitely hit up that demo account and trade in the demo, just so I can show you, what I'm thinking, when to take your trades, and stuff like that. If you want that, then we can definitely do that in the Telegram group. So if you want to be a part of the Telegram group, those are going to be the only people that I do Zoom calls with, because I know that they're actually interested in trading and wanting to learn, the Super Z strategy. It's really easy. All you're doing is, it's easy, guys, and I'm trying to make it easy, and I want to make it easy. So that's why I need you guys to say, ask the question so I'll know to give the right answer. If it's just me just doing a whole bunch of talking, I'm not really getting to the point of what you need me to get to, so if for nothing else, you want to just join the Telegram group just so that we can, do that, let me know in the comments below and type in Telegram group, and I will go ahead and put you guys in the Telegram group so we can trade together, learn together, grow together. Without that being the end of this video, before I continue to ramble on, I'm going to go ahead and end. I love you guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. I will see you on the beaches of the world and in the next video. Let me just shut this down before I start talking again. Bye, guys. All right, so this is a good one. You see this green run up right here, and now it's got some candles coming back into it. So your question is, how far is this gonna come back? How far is it gonna come back in?
All right. So let me see. Okay. That was all the way in my way. Can you see my screen?
I sure can.
All right. So we're just playing in the demo today, but we just kind of going over the Super Z strategy, when to take your trades, when to hold them and fold them. And that's pretty much what we're going to do today.
So how long do you think this video is going to be?
It's not going to be no longer than an hour. I can tell you that. So when it kick us off,
Can it be less than an hour?
yeah, it could be less than an hour.
Okay.
Yeah, it could be less than an hour.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, wait. What am I doing? I'm trying to hide. Okay. All right. So, yes, it can be less than an hour.
But can you see what I got up here?
Huh?
Can you see that?
No, I'm not. I can't see.
Okay, you can't see what I'm holding up. Okay.
What you got? You got a drink? A drinky drink? Let me see.
No, I got my tablet. I got my little tablet that I'm going to take notes now.
Oh, you taking notes?
You know I take.
Why am I acting brand new? Okay. You got the real deal Holyfield tablet.
Okay, so this tablet has history.
Okay.
If you look at this date, I don't know if you can see it. It's in pencil. Can you see that date?
Yeah, I can see it.
April 18, 2020.
2020.
That's when we started.
Woo-wee.
Tablet that I took on to see you on the train, the Amtrak train.
You know what? What's funny is I came across that video last night. I started to post it on my YouTube channel. I said that girl gonna kill me if I do that. You said I should have. Don't tempt me now, cause honey, you know anything is content now. I just posted up some little shorts that I did on Facebook, on YouTube, and I found one video that I had did when we was building our other house around the corner. And I found that video. I said, let me post this up here and tell the story behind this right here. Do you know that video has over 500 views? And I just posted it last night. That is the #1 most popular video on my channel. Without me doing ads. So yeah. All right, so let's get this thing started. Since we don't have much time to work with. All right, so we're going to go get our indicators. Of course, we got the super trend.
Well, you got your thing on zigzag.
The zigzag and the stochastic. And I am going to mention the Fibonacci as well today. But you see how the zigzag is pointing up. That lets you know we're looking for sales. So you just really, at the end of the day, this is so simple. You're just waiting for, you're looking for a sale. If you had took a sale right there, that would have been good. But you see the line is coming up to this line right here. So when you can find you a flat area in the super trend
and the zigzag is pointing up, okay, you know you're looking for a sale, but you want to see it get as close to this flat area, and then you take your sale. And it's pushing up past that flat area right now, right? That I took that for 1 minute anyway. It's pushing up past that, so you want to see how close it's going to try to get to this right here. And let's take a 5-second sale on that. See how far it get pushed up. And you take a sale. And you win that.
Okay,
So you're looking for the flat areas in the super trend. And the only thing that really matters as far as the super trend goes, and when you're trying to take your trade, is you want to, the current super trend, this one right here, you see we lost that one.
can you make those candles a little bit bigger?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, that's perfect.
So this is the current super trend that goes along with the current candle. You see how it's pointing up like that? So you don't never want to take your trade in the opposite direction when it's pointing up. So you want to wait until it flattens, and then when you see that it's pushing, you see now, watch this. You see how it's coming close, and then you put your sale in, and then it drops down. So you basically waiting until make sure that the super trend is flat here, and then whenever you see it pull back up, then you could take a sale down.
That has been okay. That's it right there. That thing right there that you just said. Okay. So I know. Okay. I think that's been, for some reason, even though I just been fortunate that I've won those trades, but that's the key right there.
Mm-hmm.
When the what's that line called?
The zigzag?
No. The gray line, it goes up and down.
Oh, that's the timer. That's basically the
timer.
yeah.
When the timer it jumps up, that's when you put your trade.
Yeah. Yeah, you want to wait for the push. You want to wait for the push. So, I always talk about going to the higher time frame. You can do it on the 1 minute, but if you go to the 15-minute, you have time to look for what you're looking for. So, like right now, it's down zigzag, which means that you're looking for buys. You got your green candle, which means that you're looking for buys, and the super trend is flat on the sale. You see, it's flat. So okay, anytime this candle, the timer line come back down to this step right here, all you have to do is put you in a buy. The closer it gets to that step, you put you in a buy. It comes back up. Okay, it's getting closer to that step. Oh, we lost them.
Why you got them candles small?
Huh?
Why you have those candles small?
Because I'm looking at the step.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I see. Okay.
So you're just waiting for this line to come down here to this step right here. And you put your trade in. Now this candle ain't really moving like I want it to. It ain't really moving that much.
It's not.
So when you see a chart like this, okay, if that line ain't moving, and it's just hovering, you know what I'm saying?
You need to look for another pair.
Right, look for another pair. Now that's gonna come up. Let's see. We took a couple of trades off of that step. We won those. We back at 50,000. So that's pretty much all all we are doing at this point with the Super Z strategy. You know what you're looking for. And, if you just need a little bit more time, okay, we are taking buy trades. The zigzag is pointing down, which means that we are going up. The stochastic is at the 20. It's starting to go up, which means we're going up. Okay, so you just want to see this do a pullback before you put your trade in. And, you just looking, going back to see where this line is and see.
Well, you're swiping left. You're swiping right.
Right.
Left. To see what, yeah.
Right. To see how far or what step is working off of. And you take your trade. Now you see it's going past this one. It's trying to come down to this one. If you see that, just put another trade in. Because it's working off of these two steps and it's going to come back up. So you just waiting to see how far it's going to push down here. You see what I'm saying? And we lost those two trades. And it's pushing up. So you really, either you can put in 15 seconds depending on, you see the line is not really moving that fast. You know what I'm saying? But this is just this pair. So when you see that it's moving this slow, then you could just go ahead, okay, well, let me put in 30 seconds. I kind of feel like you're going to be gone from this area in 30 seconds. You might push down a little bit, but for the most part, you're bouncing off of this step. You know what I'm saying? So we're winning that. And you might come back down within those 30 seconds, but 9 times out of 10, we're gonna win that.
Yeah.
And we win that.
And you win it, yeah.
But if we were to go to a different pair that is moving a little bit faster, that's actually got some movement to it. Hold that thought.
I'm hoping.
Okay. So that's it. You're just looking for a pair that, is moving faster than that American Express that we was on. Now you see how the super trend indicator is pointing down. You don't take no buys, not when it's like this, cause you're definitely gonna lose. You're definitely gonna lose. This super trend is called the super trend for a reason. When it's pointing down like this or up, it's pushing. It's pushing.
Pushing down.
Pushing down. And look at all the red candles that correlate with that.
So when the super trend is pushing, that could be my problem too. So when the super trend is pushing down, meaning a sale.
Right. Now you could take sales with that. You could take sales with that.
Yeah, you can take sales, but you cannot take a buy.
No, don't take no buy. Let's see. You see this is working off of this. This is a good one right here. The closer it get to this step, you can take some sales. Let's see if we can hit one off. It ain't really moving. You see how it's just stagnant?
Yeah. Yeah.
But then too, you gotta remember, it is only 7 o'clock.
Right.
And a new day has started at 5 o'clock. So that could be the reason why it's not really a lot of movement as well.
Mm-hmm.
So, but what we could do is go back down
Go
to
to the other change. Go to the what you call them?
what?
The pairs. The GP. What?
Oh, the currencies.
Currencies. Thank you.
Oh, girl, let me tell you.
Tell me.
You know they done up the game on the crypto, paying 92%,
No way.
and the commodities,
Oh. Shut your mouth.
honey, they done started paying. I said, well, look at them.
I see.
Cause you know we won't messing with those because they were paying real low on them.
Very, very low.
You know, but honey, they had 92%.
I see.
Girl, I said they doing something. They doing something over here.
Excuse me.
You said GBP. Let's look at this. So the zigzag is down. So we're looking for buys. Let's see what it's bouncing off of. The only thing that I don't really like about the 1 minute chart is that you got to go so far back just to see where the current market is.
Yeah, I don't do 1 minute. Remember, mine is the 5 minute, and I may switch up and go to the 10 minute.
Right. So now
Yeah.
the 15. So here we are with the 15-minute. So you see, the closer it get down to this step, the closer you get to this step. Let me see. Give it some time. Now is a good time to pull out the Fibonacci. You know I'm gonna bring it out because I want you to understand it.
Oh, jeez, Louise. Okay.
Okay.
It's just too, you know what it is? It's just too much.
Yep.
It's like too much.
Yep.
I see all these lines, and okay, go ahead.
So this is the Fibonacci tool, okay? And it's just math, right? It's just math.
And you know I don't like math, right?
Well, you know
But
it.
But I know. I need to know.
If I were to give you 10% of your pay versus 100% of your pay,
Okay.
would you be mad with me?
Yeah.
What if I only gave you 20% of your pay
Yeah.
instead of 100%?
Yeah.
What about 50%?
No.
Or you want 100?
I want 100.
So that's all that this is, right? So this is 100% of your pay right here. From here, from this candle right here. Let me draw a horizontal line. From this candle right here down to the bottom where it came at the bottom.
Okay.
That's your pay. So if I came up just a little bit to give you 10%, will you be happy?
No.
If your pay started up here,
Right.
came all the way down, and I only gave you 10% of your pay, would you be happy?
No, ma'am.
What about, let me find a good one. Let me find a good one, honey. Honey. Let me find a good one. I'm going to go to the M1. Let me find a good pair. That's retracing kind of nice. All right, so let's say this is your money right here. This is your paycheck. Okay? Your paycheck is right here. And you don't work all this week.
I need you to make that bigger,
Okay.
please. That's good.
That's good.
That's better than good.
You don't work all this week. And now I'm only going to try to give you 50%. You see? This candle is trying to come up to the 50% line. I'm only going to give you 50% of what you work. How you like that?
I'd be mad.
You be mad? Why you be mad? Why you gonna be mad on the sister?
Because I need 100%, because I don't work 100%, so I need my 100%.
I know that's the heck right. Okay. So when you see how the candle came up here to the 50%. So this is 0%, meaning that let's talk about Pac-Man. That's the scenario that I used the last time. Pac-Man this is a whole big bowl of what kind of ice cream you said you like? Chocolate ice cream. The zero, you see how you have 0 right here? 0.236, 0.382, 0.5. We only care about the 0.2, 0.3, 0.5, 0.6, 0.7, and the 1. Okay? Let me bring this over so you can see the numbers. You see this? 0. This represents 0%. Pac-Man came down and it went nowhere. So he didn't eat none of the ice cream. Okay? Pac-Man came up here to this line. 0.236. We don't care about the 3.6. We're just looking at the 2. Pac-Man came up here. He ate 20% of the ice cream. Pac-Man came up to this line. That means he ate 30% of the ice cream. He ate 50% of the ice cream, 60% of the ice cream, 70% of the ice cream, or 100% of the ice cream. He ate it all up. So if you start from here and create you a whole big slide of chocolate ice cream, how far did Pac-Man come up to eat the ice cream? That's a question.
How far did he come up?
How far did Pac-Man come up to eat the ice cream? Right here.
right at that look. Oh, so he 30%.
Right. He tried to reach the 50%, but he probably got about 40%.
Yeah, about 40. Okay.
So when you see this, your next thing is, oh, he's coming up. That means that you need to go in the opposite direction.
Right.
So when you see he's coming up and he's getting closer and closer and closer to this 50% line, guess what? Hit your sale. Because he's coming up. So that means that he can't quite reach it and he's going to end up falling back down, and look what happened. And that's all that the Fibonacci is.
Okay.
It meant you, so basically your job is you want to see how far is he going to come up before he's ready to turn around and go in the direction he was going.
So you really need to be on a higher time frame to really get the full benefit of a Fibonacci.
Not really.
No?
You just need to find you a good drop and a good pullback. So anytime you see a drop like this and it's starting to pull back in, it's doing a retracement. Because remember, I told you, retracement is the only thing that matters.
Right.
So when you see a drop like this and the candle starting to come back in, you want to know how far is it going to come? How far is it going to come back up? That's what you want to know. So if you don't use no indicators at all, and you just looking at the candles like this, and if you could just see this, right? I mean, I'm going to make it easy for you. Hold on, let me find up here. I'm going to make it easy for you. Okay. We got 10 minutes and that's going to be it. That's my husband.
Yeah, honey bunches.
I'm going to have to call him back. Okay. I'm trying to find, let me go up to the higher time frame like you said. All right, so this is a good one. You see this green run up right here, and now it's got some candles coming back into it. So your question is, how far is this gonna come back? How far is it gonna come back in?
Right.
That's what you want to know. It's taken 1, 2, 3, 4 candles, and it still have not reached the bottom of this thing yet. It came all the way up here. Now it's retracing back. You want to know how far it's going to come down. So the Fibonacci is just a tool to measure how far it's going to come down.
Okay, so the way that you stretch it and move it is that you just take your cursor.
You click on the dot.
Oh, click on a dot and you expand it.
Yep. Let me.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna delete it, and then it comes on the chart like this. Right. And then all you have to do is just come and click on the dot, click and hold and drag.
Oh, drag. Okay.
And then you will put the 1 from the beginning and the 0 where it ended. It ended right here on this candle.
Okay.
It started right here on this candle. So 1 equals start, 0 equals end. And you see it's coming down to the 70th percentile. Watch it come down here again. I bet y'all I'm gonna take a trade.
I know you will.
Watch it come down here again. Watch it. Ooh wee.
Yep.
Ooh wee.
Yep, there you go.
And that's all you have to do. We on the 15-minute chart. And when you can find you a clean one like this and it's trying to get to this line right here,
And the only thing you gotta do is watch it, wait for it to come down. If it come down, push, take a trade. Push down, take your buy. Push down.
You could have taken 2 or 3, the infamous Shonda.
Don't put my business out there like that.
I'm sorry.
Girl, they already know.
Hey, the only woman I know who takes 10 trades in 2 seconds. To put in 10 trades in 2 seconds.
Look, they already hip to the game. They already hip to the game. And see, if it push past like it just did, what? Who?
Yeah. There it is.
And that's the infamous Shonda. You see it's pushing down, push down. Take your trade up. And so you just try and see how far it's gonna push. And this is the perfect trade right here. You see what I'm saying? This is the perfect trade. Perfect trade. Because first of all, we're on the higher time frame. Second of all, we have this big run up, and now it's starting to retrace. And remember what I told you, God told me, retracement is the only thing that matters. So if you don't put nothing on your chart at all, you don't need them. You don't need it. You know, if you can master the Fibonacci tool, you don't need no other indicator. You could take this stochastic off. You can take the super trend off. You don't need nothing. If you can just master this Fibonacci. I think I was just trying to put the super trend back on because in my mind, it helps people who don't know anything about the charts. You know, it helps them to see what they're looking for. You know, but you really don't need that, you know, and maybe that is messing up some people's eyes. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I don't know. You tell me. What's your thoughts?
I'm gonna have I'm just gonna add the Fibonacci. I like my super trend, and I like my the zigzag.
And the Fibonacci is just a tool. It's not like it's not like an indicator. It's just a tool that you could use just like the horizontal line. Right. You know, it's just a tool that you could use. It's not fixated on the chart or nothing like that. But, you know, you can just use it just to measure how far this candle is going to come down. Now, I'm getting ready to give you a little trick. Okay, so you see this green candle right here. This green candle came from here all the way to right here. What does that look like to you? One big green candle. Right? Yeah. Okay. So what if we did this? Let me see. Current. Let's see. Main line red. Background red. Save. Alright, so what if we did this? This right here, it started here with this candle and ended here with this candle. And this candle, oh wait, It ended right here. Then you got this green candle right here. And it ended right there. If I move this over like this, you got this one big green candle and this one big red candle. Right? So this big red candle almost ate up this whole big green candle. Does that make sense? Or is it just makes sense to me? So you started from here at the bottom with your Fibonacci, and you come all the way up here to the top. So the red candle came as far as to down here. Try to come to the 70% line. You see the little wick down there at the bottom?
I do.
Okay. Came down here, didn't like it, it came all the way back up. Buys all day long. But if you look at it as one big green candle versus one big red candle, not 1, 2, 3 candles and 1, 2, 3, 4 red candles. You see what I'm saying? It's all just one big candle.
Because oh yeah, okay, I understand.
You see what I'm saying? One big red candle. Even if, now let me, oh, she acted just like she ain't got no sense. Her daddy is home. Okay, even if, let's say you have this red candle right here. The candle went all the way up here. You see what I'm saying? Even with this red candle in the midst of it. This is basically one big green candle. And then you have one big red candle coming down. Even though you have, green candles in the midst, it still eventually came all the way down. So basically, if you use this Fibonacci tool, and we just got cut off, but I'm going to finish the video, finish what I was saying. If you use this Fibonacci tool and start from the bottom and work your way up to the top, to this top, okay? The candle came all the way down to here, almost to the 50%, and then started coming back up. So it don't matter if you have green candles in your trend coming down, or if you have a trend going up and you have one red candle in the midst of it. It doesn't matter. It's one big green candle or one big red candle if you look at it like that. That's it. So I'm going to go ahead and end the video here. Thank you guys so much for tuning in to this video. My friend has gotten cut off because we was in the middle of doing a Zoom, and I do have just the free version. So it cut us off at 40 minutes. So I'm going to go ahead and end this video, but I just wanted to share with you guys that you don't need indicators on your chart in order for you to be able to take your trades confidently. You can use the Fibonacci just fine, and the Fibonacci is just there for you to be able to measure how far that the candle is going to retrace into the trend that you are looking at. So with that being said, I'm going to go ahead, and this is Iris calling. I'm going to go ahead and end the video now. And yeah, please make sure you like, comment, and subscribe. Turn on that bell notification so that you don't miss out on a single video that we upload to the channel.
I absolutely love you guys, and yeah, just stay tuned. See you guys on the beaches of the world and in the next video. Love you guys. Bye. Hey, family. Hey, y'all, hey. So, I just wanted to come on and do a brief introduction for the video that we did tonight. We did a little training, and we had a special guest on, my lovely husband. And you won't see him in the video, but he was definitely there and, asking questions and stuff like that. So I just wanted to come and introduce this video. So I will see you guys in the video. Bye. Or check out the video.
Let's get in the zone. The Super Z strategy, we're never alone. Super trends lighten the path ahead. Zigzag and stochastic, gotta see in green instead. Super Z, the strategy that's key. Super trend showing the trend, easy as can be. Zigzag says when to hold tight or go. And stochastic's the rhythm for profit flow. First set up that super trend, it's a light. Green means go, red says hold tight. Then watch the zigzag, don't let it mislead. Peaks and valleys, they show what you need. Super Z, the strategy that's key. Super trend showing the trend, easy as can be. Zigzag says when to hold tight or go. And stochastic's the rhythm for profit flow. Now check stochastic, fast and slow. When it lines up, it's time to go. Oversold, overbought, ride the wave. With Super Z strategy, you'll be brave. Super Z, all you need to see. Super trend, zigzag, stochastic, set free. Trade is smart, trading right, we're on the roll. With the Super Z strategy, reaching our goals.
Okay, so let's do this.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Now check stochastic, fast and slow. When it lines up, it's time to go. Oversold, overbought, ride the wave. With Super Z strategy, you'll be brave.
Let's go ahead and stop that. Hey, girlfriend. Hey.
Hey,
How you doing?
I'm doing good. How you doing?
I'm doing real good. Honey. So we
I know you
have
are.
a special guest today.
Who's the special guest?
Let me see. Can you see me?
Yes, I can see all of you.
Oh, you can see all of me?
Well, from your, yeah, not all of you, but I can see you.
Okay, well, thank God I do have on some pants. You know how they be doing them Zoom
Oh,
meetings.
yeah, you,
I got on
right.
some pants.
I see. Okay.
Okay.
Well,
So, let me see. View speaker. Okay, well, I don't know what's up with that, but Either way. You said who's the special guest?
Yes.
Well, no one other than
Eric.
cousin himself.
How did I know that special guest, Eric? Hey, Eric.
Hey, I like
How
to
you
make cameo
doing?
appearances once in a while.
Oh, you make special appearances?
Yeah.
Okay. That's real nice of you.
This is my cameo I'm not getting paid for.
Okay.
So let's go ahead and pull up pocket option and get right on into it. Oh, I can't get into nothing until I start sharing my screen, right?
Yep.
That would
I think
be
that's how
nice.
it, I think that's how it works.
You think so?
Yeah. I do know a little bit. I think that's how it works.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right. All right. I just wanted to make sure you was up.
Yep, I'm woke. Mhm.
Can you see my screen? Oh. This is what I don't want. Okay. Move out the way. And I need you to move out the way too. Over here. Come over here. Alright. So we're gonna put the candles on and we're gonna go to the M1.
Wow,
What
the
did that say? The
M1.
internet connection what?
It says the internet connection sucks.
Ah, you crazy.
Why you doing 1 minute?
Because I'm acting just like I'm brand new.
I know. I'm like, what's she doing?
All right, so there is only 2 steps
Yes.
to understanding what you're looking for. Step number 1. You find the zigzag, right? That's on the current candle, right?
Yes.
Okay. That's the first step. The second step is waiting for it to push up to your flat area or a flat area. If you make your candle small enough, you'll be able to see what flat area is kind of bouncing off of. And when it get up here to these flat areas, then you are going to take your what?
Trade,
For what?
buy or sell. Huh?
For what?
Oh, for a buy or sell.
Yeah, for a sale.
For
For
sale.
in
Oh,
this position.
okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, for sale. Yeah.
Yeah. So you see, as it's trying to get up here closer to this flat area right here, is pushing back down. So if you would have put in your trade at that moment, then you would have won it. Now, baby, what I was telling Iris was you can come over here to the left and see what step is actually pushing off of. But it looked like it might try to push the zigzag up a little bit more to reach these 2 right here. But that's it. So that's the only thing that you are looking for. You waiting for it to get up to these flat areas so that you can take your sale down. In this particular situation, you waiting for it to come up to the flat area so you can take your sale down. And you take it for 5 seconds. Because as you can see, it's holding for at least 5 seconds. So push. Oh, dang, I missed it. When you see it jump up there, that's when you take your trade.
Okay. So, but the line is not up to the
Right, but you see it's having a hard time getting there, right? That means
Getting
that that
there.
support, here you go.
There it. Yep, there it is.
And then if you miss it,
Mm-hmm.
drop. So we missed that
Yeah.
one.
But you got the other one.
Mm-hmm. And you just waiting for the jump up to come back down.
Okay.
And as you can
Um,
see, your stochastic just crossed down. And like I said, that's not as important as the zigzag being on the current candle and then it working its way back up to the flat areas. Okay? So the flat areas, you want the zigzag to be flat. So let me show you what I'm talking about. So
when you said something about it being attached to the candle,
yes,
that's what you were
ma'am.
saying.
Like right here.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And you know how the candle be pushing the zigzag like it's getting ready to do? Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
I think it is going to continue to push this down, but yeah, it got to be attached to it. You see it just moved the zigzag?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And in this instance, you're looking for a buy and you're just waiting for it to get as close to this step right here as possible. That's it. Step 1, the zigzag is attached to the candle. Step 2, wait for it to get to the flat area. That's it. I was trying to show Eric, sometimes the super trend be pointing down or pointing up. Like this right here. So this
Right.
candle just went past this flat area, and that is what created your sale. So a lot of times when it's pointing down like this, it's going to continue to push. So right now it's attached to your current candle. That's step 1. Now it's trying, you want it to push down to this
Push.
flat area right here. Take it by. That's it. Iris, questions?
Well, so the candle, so the zigzag is attached to this red candle right here.
Right.
And so should you take the trade right now? Because it's gonna.
You want to wait for it to get to your flat area, and you see how it just passed this flat area right here?
It. Yeah, it just passed it.
So you just come to the left and see what flat area is it bouncing off of that you can take your trade. You want it to come down to a flat area and then take your trade. Okay? Let's see if we can find another flat area where it might be bouncing off of. And if you can't find one and you got to scroll all the way back, just go to a different pair.
Right.
You know.
Yeah, because that's pretty far going back.
Or you can use the corner right here. Because you see this candle right here. Yeah, this candle right here came all the way down. And you see it's bouncing off of this corner. Let's see if we can take a trade. And I probably lose that one because it is still pushing. All right, now.
Get right at the point.
And you want to catch it as it's pushing down because it's not going to continue to push down. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
But the corners matter because you can put in like a 15-second, you know, if it's pushing down. That's what I'm saying. The corners matter, but the flat areas is better.
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Now the stochastic is getting ready to cross, but if you look to the left, you can't see nothing down here that is trying to bounce off.
Right.
So you
Right.
either go to the left to find
Go
you
to
a
the left.
step that is coming down to. You know what I'm saying? It's pushing down, so you wanna find the step that it's coming down to, and then once you find the step that it's coming down to, then you can put your trade for a buy. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So if you can't see none without
Yeah,
having to
yeah,
go
you got to
so
find another
far,
pair.
then
You
just gonna
find
find
another.
another pair, like this one
Yeah.
right here. You see, this is the bigger the flat area, the better the support. In this
Okay.
case, this is support. It's coming down to the floor. This would be the ceiling because it's pushing up. You see what I'm saying? It's working off of this flat area right here. You see it? Now it's passing. Let's see if we can take a trade. And I took that for 15 seconds. We're gonna win it, but that's why I came down to the 1 minute chart. You asked me why am I on the 1 minute chart? Because you can see what's going on a little bit better, and you can take 5 second trades off of that bounce.
Right, because the 5 minute is going to be too. Yeah,
And see,
yeah.
it's bouncing off of this step right here and this step right here. So you got these two to work from, and you see we like right here. So if you squeeze it in, you can actually see without having to scroll all the way to the left. You know what I'm
So
saying?
when it comes down, you take the trade. You put your trade in
For a buy.
for a buy.
When you
Yeah.
see it jump, you gotta wait for the jump down. When you see it jump down, then you can take your trade up.
Like that. Like then. Yeah.
So we lost that one, but we won those two when it jumped down.
Right.
So that's it. You just waiting for the zigzag to be attached to one of your candles, and then you're coming down and looking for your flat area that it's trying to get to. Because the candle is always trying to get to a flat area. So if you know that information, then you know it don't matter what chart you go on, whether it's the zigzag is pointing down or whether the zigzag is pointing up. As long as you stay on the 92 pairs, stay on the 92 pairs, because if you're going to be doing it, you might as well be getting paid the max amount of money, you know what I'm saying? But if the zigzag is pointing up, now you see how the zigzag is not attached to the current candle?
Oh, I'm sorry.
You see that?
Okay. Okay. Let me just say this real quick. I just looked up.
Okay.
So the first black costume director just got an Oscar for his costume for Wicked. This is the first time ever a black costume designer has gotten an Oscar for his design.
Oh, okay.
We just made history. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I just happened to look up. I wasn't looking, but some said look, and I'm like, who is that guy? I don't know who he is. He's the first. Yeah. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Watching it push down, and you see it's coming back up. So have we
Right there.
trade?
How come your thing? I don't know if my super trend has sell and buy on it.
It does.
How come I ain't never noticed it?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure, but
So you.
I'm pretty sure it does say sell and buy.
Okay. So it jumped down, then you put your trade in when it jumps down.
Yeah, but let me just say this about the sell and buy. That don't matter. What matters is if the super trend is pointing down, you're looking for your floor down here. Your floor.
Right.
This is your floor. If it's
Right.
pointing up, if you raise your hands up, if you jump, you're going to touch the ceiling, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's the only thing that matters. Don't care about the buy and the sell. That don't matter because we're not using it for that purpose. it can be used for that purpose if you were going with the trend, but we are reversal trend traders.
Mm-hmm.
We buy at the 80. I'm sorry, we buy at the 20, sell at the 80. So let me just find one
Yeah.
to buy. Yeah, right here. So you just looking for your current candle. Now, even if you see how like it's on the previous candle, not the current candle, that's
Mm-hmm.
alright too. You know what I'm saying? But you see how the zigzag, this super trend is pointing up. That means
Yeah, you
that
don't want.
it's gonna continue to push.
Okay.
So you want to, best practice is wait for this to get flat before you
Flat,
take the
right.
trade. But this is step one. It's on the current candle
Mm-hmm.
or right the previous candle, and it's
Mm-hmm.
working up to these steps. And as you can see, it's just going up the step, going up the step, going up the step. This is a very good chart right here. If you can find all of your charts to look like this, where it got some noise to the left, and when I say noise, I mean like you got the super trend lines to the left, and you can actually
Right.
see the steps, and you can see it pushing up without you having to go so far to the left. Then
Right.
that's the perfect chart that you are looking for. Okay,
Well, it looks
and you
like
see
it's
how
getting
the
ready to
super
flatten
trend
out
line there
right there.
got flat right there.
Yeah.
So that's now these two couple of lines right here. The closer you get to that line, take your sell. And that's it. Step one, step two, be done. So it don't matter what chart you come on, you know what you're looking for. You're either looking for that zigzag to be up or down, because if it's up, you're taking sales. If it's down, you're taking buys. Right? The
Mm-hmm.
second step is for you to see the zigzag push up to a step, a flat line in the super trend, because that is our support and our resistance. Once it pushes up to that line, then you take your sell, like in this predicament.
Mm-hmm.
The zigzag is pointing up. So once it pushes up to that line, then you take a sell. Now you see this current candle is getting ready to be connected to the zigzag. It's going to push up there. So now you want to know, okay, what, you see? Now, okay, what step are you trying to push up to? And the closer it get to this step right here, put your trade in. Now you can go all the way to the left and see what lip, step, step. These are small steps, so they are not as strong as the bigger steps.
Mm-hmm.
You know? But
Mm-hmm.
if you see, you might be able to pop off if it come up to a small step for 5 seconds. Let's see. And we went that. And that's it. I told you we weren't gonna be that long.
You know what kind of confuses me sometimes? I guess I'm always stuck. I'm just stuck on taking um buys. Um Sometimes I forget when you do a sale, we go in when it jumps up.
Right.
When that's when you take your
When it
for
pushes
sale.
up to your
But it's
step,
pushing up. Yeah.
you take your
You go
sale as soon
you
as you
take your
can.
sale. Right.
Got that win. when it's pointing down, you're waiting for it to push down and you go in the opposite direction. That's the only
Direction.
thing that you got to remember.
Mm-hmm.
If the zigzag, whatever way the zigzag is pointing, you are wanting to go in the opposite direction.
Opposite
Why?
direction.
Because look, the zigzag came up right here. And what happened? It went in the opposite direction.
The direction.
The zigzag came down right here. What happened? It went in the opposite direction. So the only thing that you really, really care about is going in the opposite direction of what the zigzag is doing. So every time you come to your chart, well, I don't care what time of day it is, right? Because it's a 1 minute chart. You see what I'm saying? So it will give you more opportunities to take a trade than if you were to go to the higher time frames. So every day when you come in here, any time of the day, it's 8 o'clock right now, you know, anytime you come to the chart, you're just looking for your first step, which is the zigzag. What way is it pointing, up or down?
Come here.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Is it pointing up or down? That's your first step.
Mm-hmm.
The second step is if it's pointing up, what step is it trying to go up to? Right? Because the flat areas is your support and resistance areas. So if the zigzag is pointing up, it's trying to go to the ceiling. And once it goes to a flat area, it has a hard time with trying to break those previous flat areas. So 9 times out of 10, I ain't say 10 times out of 10, but 9 times out of 10, it's going to bounce. You don't get it all the way. You don't get it all the time. But if you understand what I'm saying, you're going to win most of your trades. And you might lose some, but losses...
But see, look.
Go ahead.
No, I was trying to see what the line is trying to land on the flat.
The flat area. But what did I say? What's your first step?
It is attached to that candle.
No, it's not. It's up here.
It's yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's attached. That's the first step is to make sure to
the current candle.
Right to the
current candle is way down here. The zigzag is right there.
That's true. That's true. That's true.
Right.
So we need to go to another pair.
Yeah. In this instance, go just find another pair. Fine. And you see how it look like this? Don't mess with this. Just go to another pair. You see this right here? And no, go to another pair. You got so many pairs that you can choose from. You don't have to sit and wait, especially if you're on the 1 minute chart.
Right.
You know, you see this right here? Go to another pair.
Yeah.
See this right here? It's a little bit closer because the previous candle is connected to it. So it has more of a potential to come back up because the previous candle is touching it. You see what I'm saying? You see it's coming back up?
Yeah.
You know? So if you want to, you can start that one, you know, and just keep looking, keep looking. Oh, look!
Oh, there's one. Yeah, that's a good one.
They'll go to breadcrumbs.
Yeah,
Get ready to buy.
There it is.
So what you looking for,
Yeah.
baby? What you looking for?
Let me get down here, cause it's not at any flat surface.
So what's the next flat surface you think it's trying to get to?
It's trying to get to this one.
Right there, the one where you got
right here.
Yeah, right there.
Now you see how it's starting to go up. So that means it's another step before this one that's further to the left. So all you gotta do is just come over and see what step is you working. What are you hung up on? And let's see if we can find it. Look at there, right there. It's hung up on this step right here. This step right here is trying to push down to this step. It's a little step, but it's trying to. And you know what? If you want to take that enable auto scroll off, you could take that off. Okay. Then that way, when you looking left, it don't jump back like that. But
Right.
these are the little steps that it's working off of. So if it passed this one, then you just looking for, okay, what's the next one up under that closest to this line? Right here. So you waiting for that line that you just pointed to, this one right here. You waiting for it to get to a flat area. It's working off of this one. This one is stronger than this one.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, why are you pointing that little thing? It's not
down.
even a.
So
There it is.
yeah.
There it is. So
See
once it
past
jumps,
this one. You see it past this one? So this one is the one that is working off of. Let's see if we can take a trade.
so you putting in
Buy.
a buy.
Yeah. Because look, remember, the zigzag is pointing down. And look, it done went up. The zigzag is pointing down. So remember, you're taking your buys. So when you scroll over to the left, you just got to keep in your head, I'm taking a buy. I'm taking a buy. I'm taking a buy.
And I'm gonna need to write it down so I won't lose.
Well, you know I'm recording this too, so I will.
No. I'm saying when that happens for me, when I'm taking a trade, I
Yeah.
have to put
Me
down
too.
buy or sell so I won't forget what I'm doing.
Me too.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah.
now, what area is this line trying to come down to? What's the next flat area is coming?
That one right there where you had. No, the one to your left, the one with the red. Yeah, that one.
This one? Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's take a trade. You see it's hung up on this little lip right here? It keep
And you
coming
got the
down.
green one too. You got the green one.
Yeah,
Right.
this one right here.
Yeah.
See, every time it get to this area, this lip, it bounce and go back up.
It bounces. Yeah.
So let's take a trade. We're gonna take a buy. Let's wait till it come down. You gotta wait till you see it push down, then take your trade. And you win that. Wait for it to come down till you're close to your area so it can jump up. Come down. Okay, so now it's working off another step. There you go. And you take a buy, and you win that. You understand? Iris, you understand?
Yes.
I actually understand it a lot better than what I did.
Yeah. Speak up a little bit more. So, I got a question for you guys. What is the first thing that you're looking for when you pull up any chart?
Let's see which way the zigzag.
So you're gonna look to see if the zigzag is attached to a candle.
Absolutely. And
And
what
which way it's going.
and which way it's going? Correct.
Oh, right.
Both of y'all are correct. That's the same. That's the combined answer I was looking for.
And whatever way it's going, you want to go in the opposite direction.
Absolutely. Did you hear that, Iris?
What did he say?
Whichever way it's going, you want to go in the opposite direction.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And then, what's the second step that you are looking for?
Looking for what plateaus it's trying to get to.
Which step it's bouncing off of?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And then you take your trade in the opposite direction.
I just
Direction.
said it differently.
Yeah, but you're right.
Both y'all are right. So, okay. Do y'all have any questions for me?
I have a question that I heard somebody ask one time when we was at World Ventures.
What?
When can I get started?
Did you hear what he said?
No, what'd he say? I was taking notes. What'd he say?
I said I have a question that I heard somebody ask when we was with World Ventures.
Oh, okay. What was the question?
When can I get started?
Oh, okay.
Oh, you know what? I'm not gonna lie to you. I do miss World Ventures.
I don't.
I really do.
I don't miss it at all.
All right, so that is the end. We got 7 minutes left in the call. Iris, I need to make sure that you are on the same page with me, honey, because you are the next millionaire. So
I am.
you gonna make look like what's his name? Cowardly dog.
Courage.
Courage, the cowardly dog. Dog, you make me look bad. Stupid dog, you make me look bad. So.
Oh, but yeah, I'm gonna. I am. I'm gonna trade tomorrow.
Okay. Everybody on YouTube is rooting for you to become the next millionaire. Okay?
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm definitely not gonna disappoint. After him, I don't think so.
Don't make this a competition, Chubb. Please don't.
I don't think so.
All right. I hear you.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, so you can't make me look bad. All right?
I'm not gonna make you look bad.
Ask your questions now. I tried to make it as simple as I possibly could.
All right. So recap. So when I open up whatever pair, so now to be clear, I guess when I'm trading in my demo, right now I'm trading on a 5-minute, but I think I'm gonna go to. I think it's a 3-minute. Is that a 3-minute candle?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do the M3.
Okay.
Maybe the M2. And then, so anyway, when I do that, when I open up and what first I'm searching for is where the zigzag has to be attached to the current candle, not a candle, but the current candle.
Right.
Once I see, and then find out if it's a buy or sell.
Mm-hmm.
If it's up at the top, if the zigzag is up at the top, then it is a sale.
Mm-hmm.
If it's at the bottom, if the zigzag starts at the bottom, then it's a buy. So, like for instance, where you have it now, the zigzag is up, so that is a sale, but we're going in the opposite direction. We would take a buy.
No, you had it right the first time. It's pointing up, meaning that the candles were going up, so that was a buy. But
that
when
was a buy.
you get to the corner of it, then you are trying to go in the opposite direction, so it would be a sale.
Right. Yeah, that's what I meant. A sale.
Yeah. But remember, you look at the distance between the zigzag.
Oh, yeah. So I wouldn't take one on that because it's too far from where the current candle is.
Exactly.
But I'm just saying, if that was the current candle, then.
Right, and so that's the reason why I said, like, this one right here is probably getting ready to reconnect with the zigzag. But that's the reason why I was saying about going to the 1 minute. Because if you are going to be on the M3, the candles move a little bit slower.
So I have to move all too far over to the left. Okay,
well,
I got you.
Not that. You just have to give yourself a little bit more time so that the candle can move.
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
Okay,
Versus being on the M1 and it's moving a little bit faster if you want to go with 5 seconds. If you want to go to the M3, then I would say to add
5 seconds per minute that you for
Gotcha.
your
So be
candle.
like 50. So
that
be
will
like
be
15 seconds. 15 seconds. Yeah.
Now, if you see that it's moving like this one right here, I'm not saying that you can't pop off 5 seconds on this candle, because you absolutely can. You know, you absolutely can. You just make sure you're on the pair that is connected to this. We just missed this one.
Right.
Let's see. You just find you a pair that's connected to the candle. And you see what I'm saying? It's slower. It's slower.
Right. Gotcha.
So
Okay.
you just find you a pair. Nope, it's already left it. Left it right here.
How you turn on?
Yeah, that's a good one.
Right here. On the phone is this one right here under the candles. And you see the auto scroll?
Okay.
Yeah.
Mm.
So you see, okay, it's now you waiting for it. You're trying to see where it's trying to push up to, what step it's trying to push up to. Here you go. Let's see if we can take a 5 second. Okay, we missed that one. But you see, it lingers on a little while longer. So that's the reason why I say, if you're gonna go anything other than the M1, you wanna add that extra
5 seconds.
yeah, to the candle.
Okay.
And then when you see it's coming up to this other lip, push, and drop down. 15 seconds. We win that. Now, it took a couple of losses messing with you, but
I understand. I got you. I understand.
but we did win that. So, like I said, if you're gonna do anything other than M1, every time you go up 1 minute, 1 minute
Add
equals
5
5
seconds.
seconds.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
Then that will give your candle time enough to move once it gets to that resistance or that support area.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with a 1 minute
Okay?
candle. I don't have a problem with it.
So we are getting ready to get cut off. So this is going to
Okay.
be the end of this video. Thank you
Okay.
so much.
Thank you so much. Shadow. Okay.
For coming on to the call today. And thank you to my special guest, my lovely husband, for coming on to the show today. What show, y'all? The Super Z Strategy, baby.
Okay.
I love you guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. If you have not done so already, please make sure you like, comment, and subscribe. Turn on that bell notification so that you don't miss out on a single video I upload. Love you. See you soon. Y'all, this is what you don't do in your live account.
Shake my belief. It's a storm, but I'll weather through. Every loss is a lesson, something new. Though the numbers may fall, I'll stay strong. The game isn't over, I'll prove them wrong. I won't give up, I'll rise again. With every trade, I'm closer to the win. The road is tough, the climb is steep, but victory's waiting. It's mine to keep. Push for victory, don't let it go. The fire inside me will only grow. The red may sting, but it's not the end. Every fall is a chance to ascend. The market's wild, it'll test my heart, but I'm here to master the art. It's not luck, it's a skill I'll refine. Every misstep is a sign of decline. I'll learn, adapt, and stay in the fight, chasing the green through the darkest night. I won't give up, I'll rise again. With every trade, I'm closer to the win. The road is tough, the climb is steep, but victory's waiting, it's mine to keep. Push for victory, don't let it go. The fire inside me will only grow. They say success favors the brave. Through the losses, through the waves, I'll hold my ground, I'll take control. No retreat till I reach my goal. I won't give up, I'll rise again. With every trade, I'm closer to the win. The road is tough, the climb is steep, but victory's waiting, it's mine to keep. Push for victory, don't let it go. The fire inside me will only grow. They say success favors the brave. Through the losses, through the waves, I'll hold my ground, I'll take control. No retreat till I reach my goal. I won't give up, I'll rise again. With every trade, I'm closer to the win. The road is tough, the climb is steep, but victory's waiting, it's mine to keep. Push for victory, don't let it go. The fire inside me will only grow. Pocket options, you won't defeat. I'll conquer the charts, I'll taste the sweet. With grit and heart, I'll seize the day. No matter the loss, I'll find my way. Another trade, another fall. I gave it my best, but I lost it all. The charts were calling, the candles deceived, but I won't let this shake my belief. It's a storm, but I'll weather through. Every loss is a lesson, something new. Though the numbers may fall, I'll stay strong. The game isn't over, I'll prove them wrong. I won't give up, I'll rise again. With every trade, I'm closer to the win. The road is tough, the climb is steep, but victory's waiting, it's mine to keep. Push for victory, don't let it go. The fire inside me will only grow. The red may sting, but it's not the end. Every fall is a chance to ascend. The market's wild, it'll test my heart, but I'm here to master the art. It's not luck, it's a skill I'll refine. Every misstep is a sign of decline. I'll learn, adapt, and stay in the fight, chasing the green through the darkest night. I won't give up, I'll rise again. With every trade, I'm closer to the win. The road is tough, the climb is steep, but victory's waiting, it's mine to keep. Push for victory, don't let it go. The fire inside me will only grow. They say success favors the brave. Through the losses, through the waves, I'll hold my ground, I'll take control. No retreat till I reach my goal. I won't give up, I'll rise again. With every trade, I'm closer to the win. The road is tough, the climb is steep, but victory's waiting, it's mine to keep. Push for victory, don't let it go. The fire inside me will only grow. They say success favors the brave. Through the losses, through the waves, I'll hold my ground, I'll take control. No retreat till I reach my goal. I won't give up, I'll rise again. fall. I gave it my best, but I lost it all. The charts were calling, the candles deceived, but I won't let this shake my belief. It's a storm, but I'll weather through. Every loss is a lesson, something new. Though the numbers may fall, I'll stay strong. The game isn't over, I'll prove them wrong. I won't give up, I'll rise again. With every trade, I'm closer to the win. The road is tough, the climb is steep, but victory's waiting, it's mine to keep. Push for victory, don't let it go. The fire inside me will only grow. The red may sting, but it's not the end. Every fall is a chance to ascend. The market's wild, it'll test my heart, but I'm here to master the art. It's not luck, it's a skill I'll refine. Every misstep is a sign of the climb. I'll learn, adapt, and stay in the fight, chasing the green through the darkest night. I won't give up, I'll rise again. With every trade, I'm closer to the win. The road is tough, the climb is steep, but victory's waiting, it's mine to keep. Push for victory, don't let it go. The fire inside me will only grow. They say success favors the brave. Through the losses, through the waves, I'll hold my ground, I'll take control. No retreat till I reach my goal. I won't give up, I'll rise again. With every trade, I'm closer to the win. The road is tough, the climb is steep, but victory's waiting, it's mine to keep. Push for victory, don't let it go. The fire inside me will only grow. They say success favors the brave. Through the losses, through the waves, I'll hold my ground, I'll take control. No retreat till I reach my goal. I won't give up, I'll rise again. With every trade, I'm closer to the win. The road is tough, the climb is steep, but victory's waiting, it's mine to keep. Push for victory, don't let it go. The fire inside me will only grow. Pocket options, you won't defeat. I'll conquer the charts, I'll taste the sweet. With grit and heart, I'll seize the day. No matter the loss, I'll find my way. Another trade, another fall. I gave it my best, but I lost it all. The charts were calling, the candles deceived, but I won't let this shake my belief. It's a storm, but I'll weather through. Every loss is a lesson, something new. Though the numbers may fall, I'll stay strong. The game isn't over, I'll prove them wrong. I won't give up, I'll rise again. With every trade, I'm closer to the win. The road is tough, the climb is steep, but victory's waiting, it's mine to keep. Push for victory, don't let it go. The fire inside me will only grow. The red may sting, but it's not the end. Every fall is a chance to ascend. The market's wild, it'll test my heart, but I'm here to master the art. It's not luck, it's a skill I'll refine. Every misstep is a sign of the climb. I'll learn, adapt, and stay in the fight, chasing the green through the darkest night. I won't give up, I'll rise again. With every trade, I'm closer to the win. The road is tough, the climb is steep, but victory's waiting, it's mine to keep. Push for victory, don't let it go. The fire inside me will say success favors the brave. Through the losses, through the waves, I'll hold my ground, I'll take control. No retreat till I reach my goal. I won't give up, I'll rise again. With every train, I'm closer to the wind. The road is tough, the climb is steep, but victory's waiting, it's mine to keep. Push for victory, don't let it go. The fire inside me will only grow. They say success favors the brave. Through the losses, through the waves, I'll hold my ground, I'll take control. No retreat till I reach my goal. I won't give up, I'll rise again. With every train, I'm closer to the wind. The road is tough, the climb is steep, but victory's waiting, it's mine to keep. Push for victory, don't let it go. The fire inside me will only grow. Pocket options, you won't defeat. I'll conquer the charts, I'll taste the sweet. With grit and heart, I'll seize the day. No matter the loss, I'll find my way. Another trade, another fall. I gave it my best, but I lost it all. The charts were calling, the candles deceived, but I won't let this shake my belief. It's a storm, but I'll weather through. Every loss is a lesson, something new. Though the numbers may fall, I'll stay strong. The game isn't over, I'll prove them wrong. I won't give up, I'll rise again. With every train, I'm closer to the wind. The road is tough, the climb is steep, but victory's waiting, it's mine to keep. Push for victory, don't let it go. The fire inside me will only grow. The red may sting, but it's not the end. Every fall is a chance to ascend. The market's wild, it'll test my heart, but I'm here to master the art. It's not luck, it's a skill I'll refine. Every misstep is a sign of the climb. I'll learn, adapt, and stay in the fight, chasing the green through the darkest night. I won't give up, I'll rise again. With every train, I'm closer to the wind. The road is tough, the climb is steep, but victory's waiting, it's mine to keep. Push for victory, don't let it go. The fire inside me will only grow. They say success favors the brave. Through the losses, through the waves, I'll hold my ground, I'll take control. No retreat till I reach my goal. I won't give up, I'll rise again. With every train, I'm closer to the wind. The road is tough, the climb is steep, but victory's waiting, it's mine to keep. Push for victory, don't let it go. The fire inside me will only grow. They say success favors the brave. Through the losses, through the waves, I'll hold my ground, I'll take control. No retreat till I reach my goal. I won't give up, I'll rise again. With every train, I'm closer to the wind. The road is tough, the climb is steep, but victory's waiting, it's mine to keep. Push for victory, don't let it go. The fire inside me will only grow. Pocket options, you won't defeat. I'll conquer the charts, I'll taste the sweet. With grit and heart, gave it my best, but I lost it all. The charts were calling, the candles deceived, but I won't let this shake my belief. It's a storm, but I'll weather through. Every loss is a lesson, something new. Though the numbers may fall, I'll stay strong. The game isn't over, I'll prove them wrong. I won't give up, I'll rise again. With every trade, I'm closer to the win. The road is tough, the climb is steep, but victory's waiting, it's mine to keep. Push for victory, don't let it go. The fire inside me will only grow. The red may sting, but it's not the end. Every fall is a chance to ascend. The market's wild, it'll test my heart, but I'm here to master the art. It's not luck, it's a skill I'll refine. Every misstep is a sign of the climb. I'll learn, adapt, and stay in the fight, chasing the green through the darkest night. I won't give up, I'll rise again. With every trade, I'm closer to the win. The road is tough, the climb is steep, but victory's waiting, it's mine to keep. Push for victory, don't let it go. The fire inside me will only grow. They say success favors the brave. Through the losses, through the waves, I'll hold my ground, I'll take control. No retreat till I reach my goal. I won't give up, I'll rise again. With every trade, I'm closer to the win. The road is tough, the climb is steep, but victory's waiting, it's mine to keep. Push for victory, don't let it go. The fire inside me will only grow. They say success favors the brave. Through the losses, through the waves, I'll hold my ground, I'll take control. No retreat till I reach my goal. I won't give up, I'll rise again. With every trade, I'm closer to the win. The road is tough, the climb is steep, but victory's waiting, it's mine to keep. Push for victory, don't let it go. The fire inside me will only grow. Pocket options, you won't defeat. I'll conquer the charts, I'll taste the sweet. With grit and heart, I'll seize the day. No matter the loss, I'll find my way. Another trade, another fall. I gave it my best, but I lost it all. The charts were calling, the candles deceived, but I won't let this shake my belief. It's a storm, but I'll weather through. Every loss is a lesson, something new.
You see this mess? Oh my God. What did I do? Y'all, I promise you, I did not want to make this video, but God put in my spirit to show the truth. And so here it is. I have been trading in the demo account so much for so long that I almost forgot what it feels like to be in the live account. And I'm going to tell you this It's not the same. It's not the same. It's not the same. Trading in the demo account and trading in the live account is not the same. Y'all, I forgot my toboggan. It's cold. It's all get out this morning. Hold that thought. Yeah. Don't go and do what I did today in your live account. That's what you're supposed to not do. I completely lost it. I completely lost all of my marbles. And I did what I was not supposed to do. And I don't know if you noticed, but in the video, I changed my dollar amount from $1 to $5, trying to get back what I lost. Okay? That was a no-no. You don't do that. Irregardless of how many losses you done had. You don't do that. That's rule number 1. Do not change your dollar amount for anything. Okay? So whatever day you decide to be on, you need to stick to that dollar amount, period. And I will go as far as to say to stick to $1 until you feel comfortable enough to move to $2 in the live account. Now, you can trade in the demo account. You can trade in the demo account. Woo, Jesus. You can trade in the demo account all you want to try to get your strategy down pat. But that means absolutely nothing if you're not trading in the live account. Because you're not losing any money. You're not putting any risk on the line. And so when you start to get in the live trading account, you losing real money. So that will start to play on your emotions. Whether it's money that you want to, that you can or cannot afford to lose. That plays on your emotions. So if you are not ready to be emotionally jarred, then you may want to stay away from trading. I'm just saying. But I wanted to put this video out there for those of you all who are thinking about trading. I'm not going to say stay away from it, because I definitely will never. I don't care how much money I lose. But I just wanted to put this message out there to those of you all who are thinking about trading, or those of you all who have been trading. You already know when you get into that live account, baby, that's something different. That's something different. It hits you differently. So that's the reason why you want to stick to, if you're going to be trading, you want to trade in a live account. Because that is going to help you to get over your emotions. Okay? today. And another thing I want to say, if you're going to be trading in the live account, don't do it when you got something else to do. I decided to wake my behind up this morning and try to trade before I left out the door to come and do Walmart Spark. That's a no-no. Don't do that. Oh my God, you guys, I did not want to make this video. I promise you I did not. But God put it in my spirit and I just could knock that feeling. So I am so happy that I am talking about this right now. Because I'm going to, I know. I have been talking about trading. I got videos up on my channel talking about this is how you trade it and all this other good stuff. Y'all, all of my training that I was trying to teach my friend went out the window when I got in that live account. All of it. This is the reason why you need to be on YouTube. Okay? Because trading is risky. It's risky. But one thing I tell you that's not risky is YouTube. Because the only thing you are doing is sitting here in front of the camera making a video about your life experiences. And this is my life experience. Y'all, I can't believe I completely did that. I think it was $176 loss. I wasn't supposed to lose no more than $7 if I was doing right, if I was being right, if I was sticking to the plan right. I wasn't supposed to lose no more than $7. But what did Shonda do? I completely went left. I completely went against everything that I knew that I was supposed to do. Y'all, what in the world of heavens? I feel so much better now that I done got that off my chest. Y'all, it was completely eating me up. I am so serious. It was eating me up, and I'm sitting here thinking about this thing. I had to turn on the sermon and everything. God needed to help me to get myself together. Because, y'all, I was in here like this, trying to drive. My nerves was completely gone. YouTube, baby. YouTube. This is why you need you a YouTube channel. Because there is no guarantees in trading. You don't know what you are going to do. And what I like about trading is that it is you and the charts. So you can't try to put that off on nobody else. Okay? When you start trading. So when you lose, it's your fault. And when you win, it's your fault. Because nobody else can control your emotions. But this is the reason why you need to be on YouTube. Okay? Because people need to see what is really going on behind the scenes with real people who just want to make it. So, here's my journey. You seen the first day I lost $176, I think. But I feel so much better that I have gotten that off my chest. Thank you so much for listening to this video. I really do appreciate it, you guys. I really needed it. Because I was in here shaking. I was in here shaking. But I'm glad that I was able to get it off my chest. So, that was a terrible first day. So, I need a moment to gather myself before I go back in that live account and lose it all. Word to the wise. Thank you so much for looking at this video. If you have not done so, please like, comment, and subscribe to the channel. And I will see you guys on the beaches of the world and in the next video. Love you. Bye.
Another trade, another fall.
It is 3 o'clock in the morning and I can't go back to sleep. God put in my spirit that the only thing that matters is the retracement. That's the only thing that matters.
The charts aglow, midnight's alive. I'm chasing shadows where the numbers thrive.
All right. So we are starting the day off with $316.76. And our target today is going to be $7. And if you want this 30-day chart that I am following, please comment in the comments below 30-day millionaire chart, and I will send this to you. It is a in the Excel format. So if you want this chart, just let me know. This is the 30-day chart that I am going to be following. I want to see how far I can get with this chart. Yeah, I want to see how far I can get with this chart. It says that by the end of this chart, we will be sitting at $81,934,657. Okay, so I want to see how far I can get on this millionaire journey. So if you want this chart, then let me know in the description below. Okay, I'm sorry, in the comment section below. So I will be going in to do an update to fix this, because Day 2, let me scroll over a little bit more. Day 2 is supposed to be whatever the previous day amount was. So I'll be going in to fix that, and it will be fixed by the time you get it if you decide that you want it. But so today's target is $7. We're not concerned about any other day. Every day is a new day, and yesterday do not matter. Okay, God woke me up this morning and I could not go back to sleep, and he told me that the only thing that matters is the retracement. So with that being said, let's go ahead and jump into the charts and see what we can do about this $7 target. Okay, so expectedly we should be looking at 3. The goal is to get to at least 323. Okay, $323. Let's see what we can pull off. I'm gonna say 324 just to kind of round that up. So I don't know, let's see. All right, so let's close out some of this stuff. Trading, real trading. What is this? Okay. So let me just make sure. Candles, 15 minutes. Okay. So let me find a pair that looks good. And I'm just looking for the retracement. And what I mean by the retracement is this long candle. You might as well say this is one big green candle, right? And so now it's starting to pull back. So if I bring out my retracement tool, and I'll explain what this is, but I'm gonna put this here, line it up with this candle right here, right? And pull that all the way up to this candle right here. And you see it's now bouncing off of this 60.618. And so what we're gonna do is take a little trade. So I'm gonna do 5 seconds, and I'm gonna change this to $1. See, it's already, it left me. It came down here, tried to jump, and let's see, push. Okay, we win those. All right. So you see, let me explain to you this Fibonacci tool. And I'm only explaining this because I know my friend does not know how to use this tool. And so I guess it would be other people who do not know how to use this tool either. So let me just explain it to you like this. Let me just remove this. So let's go down to a smaller time frame. Okay, increase the candle. So you see this candle here, and this is the current candle. So you see this big green candle, the current candle, right? The current candle is going to try to retrace into this green candle. It's kind of like Pac-Man, if you think about it, right? Pac-Man is trying to eat up the candle from the top down. And when you think about it, how much of this candle is Pac-Man gonna eat? Is it gonna eat 10%, 20%, 30%, 50%, or the whole candle 100%? So when you bring in your retracement tool, okay, when you bring in your retracement tool, this one that you see right here, this is 100%. This zero right here represents 0%. It haven't went nowhere. It haven't eaten up 10% of the candle or anything. Okay, this 0.236, this is just, don't even care about the 3, 6, the 8, 2, just care about the 0.2. Okay, so that's going to be basically 20%. Okay, let's just say 20%. This is going to be 30%. This is going to be 50%, 60%, 70%. He ate it all the way up at 100%. Okay, so this one is always going to go where the candle started. So if you look at this green candle right here, you're going to put that one at the bottom of the candle because it started at the bottom and came up. I would put it right there on the thing. Oh, Lordy. I know this. It's getting ready to get on my nerves, Jesus. Okay, here we go. It started from the bottom and it ended right here. And as you can see, it's retracing 70% of where it started from. And you know it's coming down. So, okay, I can take a trade and go back up because it's coming from this, the top. It's coming from the top. It's pushing down. You see what I'm saying? So that's the reason why this Fibonacci tool is very important to your trading, because it measures out for you how far is the candle going to retrace. I hope that I'm kind of making that clear. And it seems like the only time that I can learn patience is when I'm trying to train someone. But thank you, God, for keeping me up, because I've been praying for this and asking for patience and you know, just making it clear. And it's kind of like once you see this, you can never unsee it. So I'm going to go back to the 15-minute and see what I can do. So we're supposed to be getting to 324, and I need to go ahead and get out the door. I know I said don't trade when you know you got something else to do. But I am in my understanding. Jesus. All right, so I'm going to take this down to 5 minutes and see. So remember, it's the 1 is where it started, the 0 is where it is trying to come from. So we're going to put the 1 at the top, and then we're going to wait for this to try to retrace. And you can even bring it down to here, okay, and see how far it will retrace back up to this candle, because it is starting to come back up. And so, all right, let's get ready to sell. And I missed my jump. You see it came up to the 50% line. Let's see if we can take that one. Okay, it went past that. We lost that one. They put us in kind of late on these two. I feel like it's gonna try to come up here to the 60%. Okay. Well, we are almost there. We are at 320. We just need $4 more. But, you know, it's no need for us to rush it. It's 8:17. Once we hit our target, we getting out the market and going on about our day. And if you need to, also, you can give yourself a little bit more time, 15 seconds. Because it's starting to come back down. And you guys, once you get this in your Shonda, once you get this in your spirit, it's kind of boring, but you have to make fun with it because, all right, here we go. All right, you jump up. Okay, there's 22. Okay, we missed that one. And I got it on 15 seconds. Alright, we back at 22. $23. Alright, we just need one more to put us at our target, and then we are going to be done for today. And once we're done, I will upload this video and call it a day, you guys, because listen, I could not stop thinking about this. Oh, Jesus, he put it in my spirit. He was like, that's the only thing that matters. That's the only thing that matters. And then when you see that it's not really doing a retracement, it is always doing a retracement. So I was looking at the current candle, or like this move right here, to when it started going up. But look, this whole line right here is a retracement of this one right here. So let's see where it's trying to go. It started from here, so that's the 100%. Pac-Man went all the way up here, and now he is trying to come back down to eat this whole big one candle. If you look at this as one big candle, you understand, like, yo, this really makes sense, Jesus. This really makes sense. I'm trying to move this over here because that little thing keeps getting in my way. So you see, now you see, since we brought it down here, we got this one big candle, one big green candle, right? And now it's doing a retracement from here to here. So we put the one right here because we started here, right? Went all the way up here, and now at 20% it retraced, 30%, 50%, and now we're at 60%. And let's see, I'm gonna give it some time. Oh, you see what it did? It came down here, almost touched it, and went back up. So let's try. Let's give it. Let's see if that'll go. We only need this one last one to hit our target, and it may bounce back down there, but it looks like we won that, and we are at 324.72. We have hit our target, and we are out of here. Ain't no need to be messing around. We ain't doing that. So we are at $324, and how much was that? 72 cents. 72 cents. All right. Oh, I said that wrong. The actual profit was let's go back. Let's see. Y'all, it will do the calculations for us. Trading profit is $7.04. So let's go back. I put this in here wrong. It's $7.04. And that's still not right. $7 in, because let's just do the math. Jesus, come on. Okay, so we started at 316.76 minus, what did I say we was at? 324.72 minus 324.72. $7.96. We got to get this part right because we want it to match up to what it's supposed to be. $7.96. There we go. Okay, so it actually calculates it over here for you, and as you can see right here on this this owl right here, this is the when you start taking money from your account to pay yourself. Okay, and right now we're not taking anything out of the account until we get to day, let's see what day this is. Day 10 is when we'll start taking money out of the account. And as it grows, the money that we receive will grow. Okay, so as you can see, I need to fix I need to fix this because this should equal this, whatever this is. Okay, so actually, let me see. All you have to do is just hit equal, and then you do this, and then hit enter. Right, Shonda? Right. And then you just do that all the way down, right? Right. Okay. So now equals. Yep, that's correct. So as you can see, day 30, this amount should equal what day 29 amount is over here. Okay, so if you see here, equals I-30, this day 30 is at 31. So this would be the whatever the amount that we get here, that will be the amount that shows here. So it is correct. I corrected it, you guys. Woo woo. Okay, so yeah, so that's it. And this right here is the dollar amount that we are using for each day. Now remember, every day is a new day. Nothing matters when it comes to previous days. So we're not even going to be thinking about what happened yesterday. You know, we're only focusing on the target for each day, which tomorrow will be $12, and then the next day will be $20. And as you can see, this is the dollar amount that you're supposed to use. But let me just caution that if you are not comfortable with using that much money, then you can stay at $1. It's just gonna take you a little bit more trades to hit your target. That's all. Okay, so like I said, if you want this 30-day millionaire chart and you want to follow what I'm doing here on the channel, definitely put it in the description below, and I will put in the comments 30-day millionaire chart, and I will send this to you. Okay, and I also have a Telegram group, so if you want to join the Telegram group, just put in the comments Telegram group, and I will contact you, and we will figure out, you know, each other's Telegram name, and I will add you in the group as well. Then that way we can trade together if that's something that you want to do. But like I said, I'm switching over to the camera.
All right, you guys, so that is it. We hit our target for today. And like I said, if you want that 30-day millionaire chart, just put in the comments below 30-day millionaire chart, and I will send that to you. And that's it. Thank you so much for tuning in. God was working with me yesterday morning, because this is a whole nother day. I tried to get the video up yesterday, but I was so tired. But just comment if you want the 30-day chart, and or if you want to be in the Telegram group, just put in the comments below Telegram, and we can link up like that over on the other side. I think for I think it's easier to do Zoom calls than to use StreamYard to trade together. So, because it's not a limit of time that we can be on Zoom. So, let me know in the comments what you guys want to do. Other than that, thank you so much for tuning into this video. I definitely appreciate all of your time that you have spent with me. I really do appreciate it. And yeah, that's gonna be the end. I love you guys. Thank you so much for watching. If you have not done so already, make sure you like, comment, and subscribe. And I will see you guys on the beaches of the world and in the next video. Bye. Good morning. It's 6 o'clock. Gotta go to the VA this morning. Y'all, there is a dark side to being a veteran. Come on, let's talk about it. So y'all,
Sometimes I look in the mirror and I see all these doubts that are back in me. Every I can't and I'm not enough. All the fears that try to keep me stuck.
my husband looking at me like, what is she doing?
Stand tall and cold.
Why is she always in that camera?
The voice in my head says I can't.
Listen,
There's a fire in my soul that'll go.
there is a dark side
Yeah, I'll take
to being a veteran.
face the voice I gotta make it weak.
Nobody prepares you
Thought
to go into the military
I'll give it
and the afterlife,
all eyes
right?
on. Let the world see the power in me. Yeah, I believe in me. Every challenge that I face today is just a stone on my own pathway. I'll take each step and learn to trust that my strength is enough. Yeah, it's more than enough. Now I'm ready to fight this fight, claim my worth and feel alive. Doubt tries to hold me, but I'll break free. I'll own my story and I'll just be me. I'll believe in me. Yeah, I'll take that leap. Face the voice I gotta make it weak. I'm stronger than I ever thought. With every step I'll give it all I got. All eyes up high, let the world see the power in me. Yeah, I believe in me. And when I feel that fear creeping in, I'll remind myself of where I've been. I'm not perfect, no, but that's alright. This is my journey.
We are definitely running late. Like 10 minutes. So I'm going to have an MRI done on my back. Hopefully they take me because I am late. If you ever need to come to mental health, there it is.
Hey, how you doing this morning?
All right, and yourself?
Yeah.
Good. So it turns out that I was actually 2 hours early. But the 8 o'clock, I think 8:30 person hadn't got there yet, so she just took me on in, and it only took about 17 minutes. So, did you know that there is a correct way to wash your hands? Crazy enough, before I went into the military, I worked at the hospital, and my hand is always shaking, Jesus. I seen how the doctors wash their hands, and they wash their hands twice. So I ended up picking up that habit, so I do that now. Even when I wash myself, I wash myself twice. It's a habit. And it's clean. So yeah. They got cameras everywhere. So turns out I was actually two hours early. And this is the eye clinic. I'll have to come there in a couple of months. But I think it might be next month. Oh, Jesus. Oh man. But yeah, it turns out I was actually 2 hours early and not a couple of minutes late. I don't know how I got that messed up.
Somebody was like telling me about it, right?
Hey, how y'all doing?
Good. Somebody was telling me about it.
So they do got the cafe It's not open yet. Today is Saturday, so it's not that many people here. They like to do MRIs early Saturday morning. Let me see. Let's see how long this elevator gonna take. Oh, not long. The different things that you go through as a veteran. Y'all, when you come to the VA, don't forget to put in your travel pay. Okay? Because they're not going to do it. And guess what? I ain't doing it today. I don't feel like going to that floor. I'm telling you. I'm ready to get to the car and go on about my business. Look at that. It seems like they always building on something. But what? Seems like since I've been coming here, they've been building on something. Still ain't got it built yet. Y'all, it got hot in the MRI machine. It's the Navy, baby. Absolutely. We representing up in here. As y'all can see, it's not that many cars out here. Y'all see baby blue up in this piece? It's dark, it's mad dark. Yo, normally it'd be jam-packed. Not even nowhere to park. Thank God I got a spot right here at the door. Y'all, I don't mean no harm. I pulled over to get some gas, and first thing coming, here comes somebody homeless trying to ask for some money. But he looking sketchy as all get out. I don't mean no harm. You know I love everybody. But don't be looking so sketchy. You know what I'm saying? Like you ready to do something. Because I got something for you if you ready to do something. I'm just saying. You don't know me, I don't know you. We both don't know what each other went through, but don't think that I'm weak. Okay? I'm far from that. Just saying. Don't look so daggone sketchy. Maybe somebody might help you out. The other day I stopped at Sheets, and there was a homeless guy there, and he asked me, he was like, "Man, you got $2 so I can get me a specialty drink." He had a Pepsi, something to eat, you know what I'm saying? And folks be stalking. Folks be stalking. Watch your surroundings at all times. But you know, he was like, "You got $2 so I can get me a specialty drink." And I was like, you know, it's funny you should say that, because I was just thinking that I wanted me a specialty drink before I even got here. I said, I don't have $2, but, you know, I'll buy you the drink. So we went in there and I bought it for him and everything. I told him to keep his money. And we just sat and talked, and, you know, he was young enough to be my son. You know, and I was like, man, you know, we was just talking up, come to find out he was from Virginia, and I was telling him I was stationed in Virginia. So, make your connections with people, man, but listen, you ain't gotta look so daggone sketchy. People might want to help you out. Just saying. So y'all, my husband looking at me like, what is she doing? Why is she always in that camera? Listen, there is a dark side to being a veteran. Nobody prepares you to go into the military and the afterlife. Right? I can remember when I was getting ready to go into the military, I actually weighed like 172 pounds. And my max weight was 170 pounds. And they actually made me take a laxative in order to be able to go in. I should have known right then and there that this was getting ready to be an issue. What I do with my lotion? Oh, right here in my eye. I should have known right then and there that was getting ready to be a problem. Alright, so I get past that. I dropped a little 2 pounds in one day. And so we get to the MEP station and we gotta do like little things, physical things, to see if we could do what we gotta do. They was not getting ready to let me in. Flag number 2. They was not getting ready to let me in because I had flat feet. And they was like, oh, you're not going to be able to go in because you got flat feet. And I'm like, and y'all, my feet is so narrow. If you ever seen that cartoon, Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs, you seen his feet? That's what my feet look like. I was looking at my husband's feet while we were in the shower the other day. And I was thinking to myself, now, he has the ideal foot. You know, when they say, y'all, you see what I'm eating? When they say, you know, they put the little baby footprint up there and it has that little, like that, that's the type of foot that he has. That's the type of feet that he has. But my feet look just like this. You ever seen them? You ever seen them donuts? You know, the long donuts? That's what my feet look like. And they was like, ma'am, you cannot go in the military. I said, who? At that point in my life, I'm going to prove you wrong. I was in the I'm going to prove you wrong mode. Flag number 2. So when you get to boot camp, they immediately try to break you. So if you are not mentally strong enough, you will break. And they will pick on you. So when I first got there, I had went there on the buddy system, so I thought. So I had went in on the buddy system, so I thought. me and one of my friends from high school had went in the Navy together. And we thought we was going to be together the entire time. Well, the entire time through boot camp and all of that. And that was not the case. And they also didn't tell us about the sign-on bonus. We later found that out by other people. And they was like, oh yeah, you didn't get the sign-on bonus? I said, what sign-on bonus? My recruiter didn't tell me nothing about no sign-on bonus. So anyway, so we missed out on the sign-on bonus. It was like $30,000 or whatever. You know, you get half up front and half when you complete something. I don't even know what it was because they didn't tell me. Okay? And so the first 3 days were called P days, processing days. And that's the first time that I ever had been around that many females. And not knowing that female cycles, excuse me fellas for a second, come together when you are around each other 24/7. Everybody was on their cycle. And then we couldn't take a bath for 3 whole days. But anyway, I remember the first time I felt something wrong. Y'all, this order keep trying to come in. It's from Zebulon, North Carolina for $16. It was $15. They done bumped it up to $16. It's picking up from the pharmacy. I'm thinking about taking it, but they're going to have to pay me a little bit more money to come from Raleigh to go to Zebulon to pick that up. But anyway, I remember the first morning, we were supposed to be getting up and getting started with this whole military thing. The RDCs came in, yelling, screaming, and everything. Now, for someone who was 18, 19 years old, you're not knowing what you are expecting, or you're not knowing anything about what's getting ready to go down. Y'all, tell me why I was on the top bunk, and they had in this compartment, they had every bit of about 100, 110, 120 females in this one compartment, and we shared the building with the men. Not the compartment that we was in, not the apartment. But ooh. Hey, what's up? Shut up. Dang, that's what's up. Alright. My husband just got a Whopper. 57, 16 stops. And I'm sitting here waiting on one. Alright, baby. Okay. Maybe I get me one. Hopefully. Alright, love you. Bye. Y'all, I'm sitting over here waiting, and They got me sitting over here waiting for offers. They keep lowballing. Lowballing is when they sending you offers for like $7, $8, $9, $10. Who gonna do that? You already want me to go to a whole town over. Zebulon is actually 2 towns over. And they still trying to push this $16.27. Now, I would probably take that if it was here at the Walmart that I'm sitting at right now in Raleigh. But I ain't doing that. I'm not going all the way over there. It's only one drop off, which is good. But I'm not going all the way over there for $16. Who? I will go over there, but for the right price. Not $16. You throw out some $20 or something, I go. Shoot. Make it worth it, Jesus. Make it worth it. But look, so, you know, the RDCs come in there yelling, screaming, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. When you 18, 19 years old, you ain't thinking about nothing other than doing what they tell you to do, because you don't know what's getting ready to go down. You don't know what's getting ready to happen or what's going to happen to you if you don't do it. I jumped down to stand at attention. And every nerve, pain in my body just shoots all the way from my feet all the way up. I can feel it. Flag number 2. At this point, I can't do nothing about them flags, so I might as well stop even saying anything about it. But that was just the beginning of my journey, okay? And the journey goes on. I'm not going to sit here and talk about it too much. I can't really say a lot of anything, to be honest. But what I can say is, before I got out of the military, somebody told me this, and if you are in the military right now, and you are getting ready to get out, or when you get ready to get out, you need to make sure that everything is documented in your medical records, in your military records. Anything that happens to you, and I mean absolutely anything that happens to you, whether you're on leave or you're on duty or whatever the case may be, you need to document it. Some things happened to me while I was on leave, but because I was still active duty, and I ended up having to go to the hospital, and you know, that was in my medical records. You know what I'm saying? So somebody told me before I got out that any and everything that's in your medical records, you need to make a copy of. And before you get out, go ahead and start your claim with the VA. Because once you get out, it will take them longer to handle your claim than it would if you go ahead and put in your claim or your intent to file before you get out of the military. Okay? Put in your intent to file before you get out of the military. And that will save your space as far as you get ready to file your claim. But you need to file your claim for disability compensation, because the majority of the people, and here's the dark side to being a veteran. First of all, they treat you like a stepchild when you get out. Now, I ain't saying that all stepchildren are bad, please. That's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying that all step parents are bad. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is it takes them a while to get to you. Once you are no longer active duty, okay, it takes them a very long time. If you are active duty and you go ahead and get your claim together, then they'll get to you faster. Okay, so take that little bit of piece of information, because once you get out here as a veteran, it's different. And I still, thank God that, I had some people to kind of coach me along the way, because I would stand out here. I don't stand nowhere. I be driving out here, and there's so many people, homeless veterans, that stand on that corner out there. And I think to myself, How did we get to a point in this country where we don't take care of the people that tried to take care of us? That's out there fighting for us. I don't get it. There should not be homeless veterans out there on that street. Now, I get it that, some people are on drugs and all this other good stuff, and, at the end of the day, the choices that you make is your choices. But it's hard out here for veterans. It really is. And a lot of veterans are coming out of the military, and the number one disability that they have is mental health. Rightly so. I can understand that. These veterans need help, and sometimes they don't know that they need help. And that was my case. I didn't believe in the whole mental health thing for a long time. I just thought that, people thought themselves into depression so you can think yourself out of it. Well, I learned very, very quickly that that's not the case. But they are out here suffering, and a lot of them don't know that they're suffering, so a lot of them don't get help. And then you have those situations where, these people, they come home, they terrorizing their family, and they have no clue why. They don't understand it. Well, listen, that's a touchy subject, so I'm gonna go ahead and stop talking about this. So anyway, there is a dark side to being a veteran, and that's one of the biggest things, is having to deal with the mental and the physical repercussions of being in the military. That part, they don't tell you about that before you go in. You don't experience that until you done been in and you get out and you see what it's all about. And then You look around and it's like one of the things that they teach you from the beginning is to don't look nobody in their eye. You have to look straight. You're not supposed to look at them. That's a sign of disrespect. Your higher ups, your commander in chiefs, your lieutenants, you're not supposed to look them in the eye. And then when you get out and you talk to other people and they want you to look them in the eye, and they think that something is wrong with you because you won't look at them, and they say that that's a sign of disrespect. That's something that is beat into you, and they don't understand it. Why we don't look at you in your eyes. And for me, that's something that I'm still working on. Trust me, that came from the military. There is a dark side. Like I said, I don't want to get too deep into it like that, because that's a touchy subject. But anyway, oh, sorry, y'all. I'm sitting here looking at these women. This woman just pulled up in a motorcycle, honey. She is doing her thing. Do you hear me? Anyway, y'all, I'm sitting over here waiting for a order from Walmart Spark. It is 10:34, and I have not gotten the order yet today, so you know I'm feeling some type of way. So hopefully they send me a Whopper this morning too, so I can go ahead and do something. Or I might just have to take one of these small orders just to have something to do.
The voice in my head says I can't, but I know there's a fire in my soul that'll grow. I'll believe in me. Yeah, I'll take that leap. Face the voice that doubted me.
And one last tip. This started happening to me and my husband at one of the Walmarts in our location. Okay, this is very important. If you don't listen to nothing else that I said in this video about driving for Walmart Spark, please listen to this.
Don't let their words bring you down. You're the spark that lights this town. Stay spark strong, keep rolling along.
Hey y'all, hey, welcome to another video. Alright, so you've been on my channel. You've been looking at my videos and me talking about having multiple streams of income. So I don't know if you are thinking about maybe driving for Walmart Spark, or if you've already started driving and you just want to kind of know what to expect before you started driving. In this video, I'm going to talk about the 8 things I wish I knew before driving for Walmart Spark. So if you have not done so, make sure you like, comment, and subscribe, definitely, because I'm going to be dropping more videos to help you to be able to have a prosperous 2025. Let's dive in. All right, so first things first, let's talk about the pay structure, okay? Because first of all, you get base pay, right? You get tips, and sometimes you get even bonuses, okay? Sometimes they have like incentives throughout the week when they're going to be having a whole lot of orders coming through, and they will give you extra money for that. Not only that, if you have to wait at a Walmart for them to come and bring your orders to you, then they also pay you for that, okay? Not only that, right, if you get to a location and that location does not exist, you know, or you have to return a package back to Walmart, you also get paid extra for that as well. So they definitely pay you for having to wait, having to do extra things, and you know, also, since we're talking about the pay, they do, depending on your location, right? Because I've seen, you know, in some places they pay, you know, they making like $1,100-$1,200 a week. You know what I'm saying? Minimum. And in other locations, like for where my location, we barely can get to $200 a day, you know? So depending on your location, watch out for those low paying offers, okay? They pay less than $10. They'll throw out offers for less than $10. Don't take those offers. When you first starting off, then maybe, yeah, just to get your feet wet, but trust and believe, once you've done maybe like 5 offers or whatever, deliveries or whatever, then you'll start to see them throwing out those higher numbers, closer to $20, okay? So just be aware of that, okay? Tip number 2, or the second thing that I wish that I knew before driving for Walmart Spark, is this is addictive, okay? I have never been the type of person that want to work on my days off, okay? So I work maybe like 5 days out of the week. I at least had 2 days off on any job that I was on, you know, and even when I was in the military, my schedule was work 4 days, have 4 days off, right? So with this is the first thing where I've worked 7 days a week. And if I'm not working those 7 days a week, like, we have to actually make ourselves take the day off if we're gonna go out of town or something. But guys, oh my God, when we do, like right now, we are at my in-laws, and we've been here for 2 days, I'd say like 2.5 days. It's paining me right now that I am not home delivering. Oh my God, I did not think that, you know, it would be like this. This is very addictive. I work from sun up to sundown. I don't like to drive at night because the freaks come out at night. The freaks come out at night. Not only the freaks, but the bears and the deers and things that you can't see past those trees, honey. Yes, so I work from sun up to sundown, and you know, I hate missing a day. I really do. Oh my God, it like, it's something in your spirit. It's something in your Shonda that make you feel like, man, I can't take no day off. Especially when you know that you're making more money than that you was making especially when you know that you are making more money than you were making on your current job or previous job if you no longer own your job. But listen, this can replace your income if you don't want to be on that 9 to 5. But it definitely tell you who you are when it's time to start showing up for yourself. You know what I'm saying? So that's number 2. The third thing that I wish I knew about driving for Walmart Spark, you hear people talking about the heat lamps. And what that is you'll see a picture right up here. That's on the app where you see the little circle dots. Some of them will be lit up yellow and some of them will be lit up red. Well, what I found out is that don't really mean nothing. But what people say is that when those are lit up, offers are available. Now, in my area, that might be true. That might be true in some areas. But in my area, that's not true. You know what I'm saying? Because orders are sent out if they're not lit up, and orders are sent out if they are lit up. And I still haven't figured out whether or not, if one get more orders than the other. To me, it don't seem like it. You know what I'm saying? It don't seem like it. Even if they're lit up, that just lets you know that, okay, maybe some orders might be coming in, but that does not mean that it's going to be sending out more orders for that time period that you're seeing it lit up like that. That does not mean that. So, yeah. So, the fourth thing that I do not like about, the fourth thing I wish I knew, and I do not like about Walmart Spark, is that they have something that's called ghost orders. Now, these are orders that come up on your screen. They send it to you, on your offer screen. And it's just like it say, it's a ghost. They're not there. You can accept them. You get over there to the Walmart and somebody had already done picked that order up. And then you have to call customer service and tell them, hey, listen, I just got over here to Walmart Spark, but they saying that this is a ghost order. Can you please cancel it for me? And you can actually cancel it in the app as well. But if I were you, I would call customer service and let them know that you have arrived to the Walmart. Then that way, sometimes they will pay you the full price of the offer that they sent to you. Sometimes they'll only just pay you maybe like $2 or $3. So I will always call customer service and let them know, hey, listen, I just got to the Walmart. They said that this is a ghost order, and sometimes they'll pay you, sometimes they won't. I mean, they'll pay you, but sometimes they'll pay you for the actual offer, and sometimes they'll only pay you like $2 or $3, depending on the situation. And if you had to sit there and wait for them to bring the offer out before you realize, hey, I've been sitting here for 30 minutes, 45 minutes, they'll pay you for that wait time as well before you realize that, it's a ghost order. So, yeah. The fifth thing I wish I knew before starting to drive for Walmart Spark is the weather. I knew about the weather. Don't get me wrong. I knew about the weather. But, y'all, when it rains, you would never think to yourself that you'll be out in the rain trying to get groceries for somebody else or packages for somebody else. But you start telling yourself, hey, listen, I can still make this money today. Go and get you some rain boots. Go and get you a raincoat. And if it's not raining that hard, if it's just like a light drizzle or, even like light rain, that's okay. When it's pouring down raining, you guys, I have been out delivering in the pouring down rain, trying to deliver people's groceries. At night, at one point, it was at night, okay? And it's like, first of all, you can't see already because it's night. Second of all, you can't see because the rain is beating you upside your head. And the only thing you can think is, my socks is wet. Everything is wet. But let me go ahead and deliver these people groceries. And my goodness, it always seems like the person that want to do their month's worth of grocery shopping is when it want to start pouring down raining. One time, the specific time that I'm talking about, I had to deliver to this apartment. And they had over 100 items. My trunk, and I have a Chevy Trax, okay? My trunk was full of just their stuff. Packed to the rim. Okay? Packed to the rim. And I had to deliver that in the pouring rain. The things you do when you got your time back. If you were working on somebody else's time and somebody else's dime, you probably would not be doing that. Let me tell you, my last job was a security job, security officer. And when it was raining, I hurry up and ran my butt. I had like 4 buildings. When it was raining, honey, I carried my happy behind. First of all, I was driving, and I was supposed to be walking, but I was driving, okay? And I had 3 parking lots, right? So I would never get wet when it was raining. You know what I'm saying? I'll just drive over to the next building, and then I'll drive and do my parking deck patrols. So I would never get wet. Y'all, the things we do when we got our own time back. You know what I'm saying? When you become your own boss, you got to do things that you didn't think you would want to do, especially dealing with weather, inclement weather. And really, if it snows, it's okay. That's not half as bad as delivering packages in the rain. So master tip for you, okay? Make sure you have an umbrella, a raincoat, and some rain boots. Just saying. Okay, so as I was preparing, this is my next thing I wish I knew before driving for Walmart Spark. I was already preparing for having to spend gas, you know what I'm saying, extra for gas. But guys, my husband gas up every single day. In my mind, I just can't do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can't pull myself to gas up every single day. Even though we spending about the same amount, you know, in gas, it's something psychologically just tells me, Shonda, that's a waste of money. Even though it's the same amount, almost the same amount of money. He has a Chevy Impala. Impala? Is this an Impala? Yeah, I think, right? And I have a Chevy Trax. So he has the gas up every day. There's something in his Shonda and I'm telling him the gas up every day. And I'm like, I just can't pull myself to do it. I gas up at least every other day. Okay, it not every single day. I can't do it. But look, you are gonna have to spend more money in gas. And I heard about this app called Upside app or something like that, where you can get cash back for your gas. And since you're driving every single day, you might as well use it. I downloaded it. I have not started using it yet because they want you to use the storage that's inside that app. I've never used it before, but I think that's how it works. But if you have started using get what is it called? Upside app or something like that, Upside, please put in the comments below exactly how it works, because I got it. I downloaded it. Get Upside or something like that. But anyway, I downloaded it. I just haven't started using it yet. But you can get cash back on your gas. To me, whenever I'm, doing a delivery, and if I see a gas station, the first convenient gas station that I come to, that's exactly where I'm gonna go. You know what I'm saying? So I don't want to have to base it off of, an app and what stores they have inside the app, because they may not have this store in the app that's right here in my eye. I'm just saying. I may try to use it this year. I may try to use it. I mean, it makes sense, especially if you can get cash back on your items. Oh, Jesus. It is. Let me turn this. Don't turn it off, Shonda, but it's starting to get hot in here. It's getting hot in here. Okay. So, yeah. Gas, you gotta put that into your calculations as far as if you're going to be able to do this full time. When you start doing this full time, and that's another thing that goes along with the gas, you're going to have to start getting more oil changes and tire rotations and stuff like that, because now you're doing this full time. You're driving full time. So of course the maintenance on your car is going to be a part of that as well. You know what I'm saying? While we talking about gas and maintenance on the car, let's talk about bathroom breaks. Because now this is a part of the gas thing that I wish I knew. Whenever you gas up, you better go ahead and use that bathroom. Because if you're doing like a Whopper, what I call the Whopper, which is more than 3 stops, more like 10 to 15 drop-offs, you can be in some areas, some neighborhoods that don't have gas stations, that don't have, a place for you to go and use the bathroom. That's one of them that's one of them things that I didn't think about before I started driving Walmart Spark. And for me, especially with now that I'm getting ready to start going on my weight loss journey, and I'm gonna fast for like 7 days. I know this is kind of off topic, but I'm just saying, fasting for 7 days, drinking nothing but water, you're gonna have to be using the bathroom quite a lot. So wherever you go, like, yeah, talking about the bathroom break, some of these gas stations is nasty, honey. If you can get to McDonald's, a fast food restaurant, their bathrooms are normally cleaner
than the gas station bathrooms. So there's a tip for you. Okay, so this, out of everything that I talked about so far, right? Out of everything that I talked about so far, this has got to be my number one pet peeve with Walmart Spark delivery driving. The app glitches. Oh my God. I remember the first time the app glitched on us. I don't know if somebody had broke into their system or cracked into their system or whatever. They were throwing out customer returns, and normally the customer returns is $10. You know what I'm saying? Just $10 off gate, flat. And they were throwing out customer orders from different states all day. That was the only offers that was coming up, and then they was coming up back to back, to back, to back, to back. And I was like, oh my God, are you kidding me? We are not going to get any other offers. And then some drivers were getting locked out. It was crazy. It was crazy. So and then you can be at a customer's house trying to deliver their stuff, and the app want to glitch. So now you just sitting in front of their house and they're waiting for you to deliver the stuff. They can see you standing out there. They be peeking. They be peeking. They can see you standing out there and you looking like, oh my God, will this app hurry up? Like, these people waiting for me to deliver their stuff, and I can't deliver their stuff unless the app, does what it's supposed to do, work properly. You know what I'm saying? I have had to call customer service in order to be able to drop off one of my packages because the app was glitching so bad. And here's a tip. Talking about the app glitches. Here's a tip. Make sure you save customer service phone number in your phone. So when the app glitches, you can still contact them without having to go to help in the app. Okay? And I'll post the customer service number below this video. But listen, do yourself a favor, because you're going to be calling them quite a lot. Quite a lot. Walmart, if you see this video, please fix your app. You are the number one retailer out there. There is no reason for you to be having this app glitch the way that it does. It's no reason for that. Okay? Fix the app. It's a good app. We love it. It's addictive. I absolutely love it. Right? I love it. Fix your app. Just saying. Y'all, the next thing I wish I knew before starting driving for Walmart Spark is them sticks, those woods. Y'all, it just got real. Do you see this? This is what driving for Walmart Spark is all about, baby. Them dirt roads. Can you say dirt roads? I am in the woods. I like to call them the sticks. I'm trying to tell you, you better love yourself enough to put yourself through this right here. Driving in sketchy places, especially at night. Sometimes I will drive at night. Sometimes I have no other choice because the whoppers normally come out at 2 o'clock.
your standard time. And maybe not, I don't know. I think they come out around about the same time, 2 o'clock, whatever your time zone is, okay? Because I switched my zone to Cary one time, and they started coming out around about that time. I switched my zone to my in-laws location, and they were coming out around about that time. So I'm gonna just throw a little ball out there to say that yes, they come out around about 2 o'clock, wherever your location is. But listen, sometimes it takes a while to do those deliveries. Normally it's like an hour and a half, 2 hours, almost 2 hours and a half to do those deliveries, depending on how far apart they are from each other, right? So sometimes you'll get caught up in the dark, you know, and sometimes they be doing incentives, and you want to do I love doing the big orders, what I call the Whoppers, the ones that pay you anywhere from I'm gonna say 30. Don't take them. Don't take the 40. They pay $50 to $60, $50 to $80. The most I got for one of those Whoppers, it was 20 stops. It was $80 for 20 stops, and that was in Cary. That was in the Cary zone. So just saying, don't go for the small offers. See, you know, if they push the order out to you only, that's what they call the round robins, right? If they push it out to you only, it say for you at the top, and it has a little timer on it. If it's lower than, I say lower than $40, don't take it, because they be paying some good money, at least $50, $60 for those orders. You know what I'm saying? And you will see for your location what they do, but don't take nothing under 40 for those Whoppers, okay? But I like doing the Whoppers because the offer that they tell you on the screen, that's what you get. It might have a tip in there or two, you know, but the majority of that offer is what you'll get for the day. Offers, the customers have 24 hours to change their tip if they're going to change it, okay? So when I'm telling you the Whoppers, the big orders that have like anywhere from 15 to 20 stops on them, you get the majority of that on your daily amount. If you're trying to calculate, like you say, I'm trying to make $150 to $200 a day, you know, that chunk, that $50, $60 chunk will go towards your top of the day, you know, amount. So yeah, them backwoods. Okay, so the last thing that I want to talk about, which probably should have been the first thing, is taxes. You guys, when you become your own boss, you have to pay your own taxes. So don't get caught up thinking that you're not supposed to pay your taxes, or Walmart is going to pay your taxes for you, because they're not. They're not going to do that. So what you have to do is take out, every time you get paid, you take out a certain amount, or you know what, I use ADP's calculator for salary, and I'll put that their website at the bottom, the one that I use.
and you calculate whatever your paycheck is for that week. You go ahead and put that amount in there, and it'll tell you about how much you need to take out for taxes. And you can go ahead and pay your taxes every month if you want to. You really have to pay like every 3 months. Every 3 months you have to pay your taxes. But what we do is we have a savings account strictly for taxes. And every time we get paid every Tuesday. Okay? Every time we get paid, we take that chunk and we put it in a different savings account where nothing goes in. Nothing goes in but the taxes, but nothing comes out of there. And then at the end of the month, we'll go ahead and pay the taxes for that month. That's how we do it. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes we'll round up. You know what I'm saying? So that, at the end of the year, when it's time to do your taxes, if you have to pay anything, it won't be that much. And you may even get a refund if you have overpaid. Okay? So, yeah, the taxes. But listen, speaking of taxes and having to pay them, okay, you already know we are traders over here. That's our second source of income. Okay? So, by you starting to get familiarized with having to pay taxes on your own, that is something, when you start making that money over there with trading, you're going to have to pay them taxes, baby. So if you pull out $10,000, just know it's not going to be, that's just the gross. Okay? That's just the gross. You're going to have to take taxes out of that, and then you'll be left with the net after you take the taxes out. Okay? So that's just that. So that's it. That's all. That's what I wanted to say. Those are the things I wish I knew before starting to drive for Walmart Spark. Okay. And one last tip. This started happening to me and my husband at one of the Walmarts in our location. Okay. This is very important. If you don't listen to nothing else that I said in this video about driving for Walmart Spark, please listen to this. Some of the Walmarts, remember, I said that Walmart pays you to wait for your offer. If some of the Walmart stores are taking too long, okay, if they're taking too long to bring your orders out, Walmart will pay you to sit there and wait. Okay? So the process is they will bring your order out and they'll ask you for your driver code. When you give them that driver code, your wait time stops. So I'm telling you this because one of the Walmarts in my location has started calling us. Like, they have not brought out the stuff yet. And they will call us and ask us for the driver code. Okay? Now, the first time that happened to me, I gave it to them because it kind of threw me. Nobody told me about that. You know what I'm saying? Nobody told me about that. So this is the reason why I'm telling you guys now. Listen, do not, I'm telling you, do not give them your driver code unless they are right there at your car with your stuff. Because if you do, you cutting off that extra money that you can be getting, that Walmart pays you to sit there and wait for your order to come to you. Do not give them your driver code. Don't do it. Betty Wright, don't do it. I'm telling you. I had started getting to the point where
when they call and they started like doing it more and more and more. So now I'm hip to the game. I had to figure this thing out on my own. I have yet to hear anybody on YouTube tell me or any other the other viewers that are looking at their videos to don't do this one thing right here. I wish I knew. I wish I knew. I wish I had somebody to tell me to not give them my driver code, because I'm cutting off my money. And that means something, because when you are doing the Whoppers, the ones that they are paying you a whole lot of money for, $50, $60, $70, $80, and you got to sit there and wait for them to bring that offer to your car, that's extra money added on top of that $50, $60, $70, $80. So, tip to the wise, don't give them your driver code. Don't do it. Just don't do it. Listen, I'm telling you this because I love you. I want you to have all of your coins. Don't give them your driver code. Don't do it. If they are not right at your car with your deliveries asking you for your driver code, if you see Walmart delivery and pickup come across your screen and it's an unknown number that you don't know anything about, that you don't have saved in your phone, don't pick up the phone. If you don't want to come up with some excuse of why you don't want to give them your driver code, do not pick up the phone. Now me, I have a hard time with saying no. So I just stopped picking up the phone. And then they're forced to have to bring me my deliveries, my orders, and then they get the driver code. And then that's when they get the driver code. So anyway, I love you guys. Thank you so much for hearing me rambling on about the things that I wish that I knew before starting to drive for Walmart Spark. Okay? And I hope that this video gave you a little insight on what to look out for. Okay? I love you guys. Make sure you comment below some of the tips that you might have gained through your time of driving for Walmart Spark. You know, comment that below, because you might tell me something that I don't know. You know what I'm saying? So, or the rest of us that is looking at this video. So make sure you like, comment, and subscribe. Share this video with a Walmart Spark driver that is new, that just got approved, that's old, that, you know, they may not know. They may not know, you know, because I didn't know. And I'm fairly new. I've been doing this now full time since August the 1st of 2024. You know, I have over 600 deliveries so far, almost close to 700. I think it's like 683 or something like that. So yeah, I didn't know. I wish somebody told me this before I started driving. That don't mean that I would not have not started driving. It just means that I would have been okay. I would have had it in my Shonda. You know what I'm saying? I digress. Anyway, like, comment, subscribe. I love you guys. Thank you so much for hearing me ramble on about the things that I wish I knew about driving for Walmart Spark before I started driving. Okay? And love you guys. See you on the beaches of the world and in the next video. Bye now. Hey y'all, hey. Welcome back to another video. You know, I wanted to share with you guys kind of like a story that happened to me. I want to show you my new construction home that I built, me and my husband and my son, that I built that we could not move into because I got hit by a drunk driver. So just to kind of give you a backstory on what happened, we were in the midst of building this home, and I was on my way home from work one day, and I had got almost 2 minutes away from my apartment, and I got to the stop sign, and it's just a left or a right. It was kind of like a dead end. You had to turn either a left or to the right. I turned to the left, and the next thing I know, I woke up to looking at what you see right now. The back side of this car. And I have no idea what happened. They had to get the jaws of life to cut me out of my car. And come to find out, the driver that was coming to the right of me said that this truck was coming from behind me and did not see me, did not see the stop sign, and just kept going. So I literally saved this man's life, because had I not been there, he would have ran full force into the trees. But to hear the witness tell the story, when he hit me from behind, his truck flipped over my car, and the force from the accident had my car pin his truck to the trees. And this is what you're looking at right now. And because of this accident, I was unable to close on the house that you're getting ready to see. But I just wanted to show you that, you know, if you put your mind to it, you clean up your credit, and that's very easy to do. You can pretty much get you a home. And all of this was going on right as COVID hit. Nope, that was before then. Yeah, that was before then. That was before COVID. Yeah, that was before COVID, because the house that we live in now is actually around the corner from the house that we actually built. So, but anyway, I just wanted to share what you can do if you work hard and clean up your credit, what you can afford. So let's go take a look at this house that we built that we don't live in. So sad.
All right. We are. EJ is running. We are on another Friday, and the yard is done. It is looking good. Let's see what else is done. It's looking like a home. Totally excited.
totally excited. Got the trees in, everything. And there's all our trees. Bam. Looking good.
Together we'll fly. Together we'll fly. And the world feels heavy.
The paint is still wet? Okay.
You're not alone. You're not too far. Here's a place where your heart belongs. We'll rise together.
Looking good.
Darkest night. With love and hope, we'll find
In the dining room.
Rockin' with Shonda, where dreams take flight. A beacon of hope, shining so bright. Through every storm, we'll stand as one. Rockin' with Shonda, till the battles are won.
Oh, they got the
Every tear
cabinets
that
covered up.
falls, every silent prayer. There's a voice that reminds you someone cares. Through the trials and pain, through the fear you
Yeah, it look like it's still, it's
find your strength in
wet.
this safe space. We'll rise
It
together
look good, baby. What you
through the
think?
darkest
What you
night.
think, EJ?
With love and hope, we'll find a light. Rockin' with Shonda, where dreams
EJ,
take flight.
what you think?
Beacon of hope, shining so bright. Through every storm,
Yes,
we'll
it
stand
is.
as one. Rockin' with Shonda, till the battles are won.
Look at this.
Every tear that falls, every silent prayer. There's a voice that reminds you someone cares. Through the trials
Awesome.
and pain, through the fear you
Awesome,
face, you'll find your strength in this safe space. We'll rise together
Awesome.
through the darkest night. With love and hope, we'll find a light. Rockin' with Shonda, where dreams take flight. A beacon of hope, shining so bright. Through every storm, we'll stand as one. Rockin' with Shonda, till the battles are won. So lift your head and take a stand. You're part of something bigger than in hand. Rockin' with Shonda, where love's alive.
Going to my
Together we'll
office.
fly. Together we'll fly.
Yeah, baby, yeah. Let's see a couple of those.
And the world feels heavy, and the road is long. When you're searching for strength to carry on.
This is my office. This is where the magic will be happening. Yes.
Here's a place where your heart belongs. We'll rise together through the
Here we go
darkest night.
upstairs.
With love and hope, we'll find a light. Rockin' with Shonda, where
This
dreams
is
take
that
flight.
bad.
A beacon of hope, shining so bright. Through every storm, we'll stand as one. Rockin' with Shonda, till the battles are won.
The paint is still wet.
Every tear that falls, every silent prayer. There's a voice that reminds you someone cares. Through the trials and pain, through the fear you face, you'll find your strength in this safe space.
I'm going to EJ's room.
We'll rise together through the darkest night. With love and hope, we'll find a light. Rockin' with Shonda, where dreams take flight.
but this was an upgrade. The picture frame. What you think, EJ? Your room looking good? And then the bathroom. Looking good.
Rockin' with Shonda, where dreams take flight. A beacon of
That's what it goes like.
shining so bright. Through every storm, we'll stand as one. Rockin' with Shonda, till the battles are
And then
won. So lift your head and take a stand. Be part of
this is
something bigger, hand in hand.
pantry.
Rockin' with
Or
Shonda.
pantry. The laundry. The
Together we'll thrive.
linen closet.
Together we'll thrive.
The linen closet.
Are you serious?
Don't touch it. It's still wet. It'll be alright. Come on.
When you're searching for strength to carry on.
Okay, well don't touch it. It's
You're not too
they just got finished painting. So
Here's a place where your heart belongs.
y'all see the backyard?
Together through the darkest night.
We're gonna have to go out the backyard.
And hope we'll find the light.
You see?
Rockin' with Shonda, where dreams take flight.
Mm-hmm.
Beacon of hope, shining so bright.
And then they got
Every storm will
closets
stand
in
as
here.
one. Rockin' with Shonda, till the battles are won.
Looking good.
Every tear that falls, every silent prayer. There's a voice that reminds
And
you
we got
someone
the
cares.
other bedroom right here.
Through the fear you face, you'll find your strength in this safe space.
And this is the
We'll
other
rise
side.
together through the darkest night.
The
With love
backyard.
and hope, we'll find a
Looking
light.
good.
Rockin' with Shonda, where dreams take flight. A beacon of hope, shining so bright. Through every storm, we'll stand as one. Rockin' with Shonda, till the battles are
And then
won.
this is
Every tear that falls, every silent prayer. There's a voice that reminds you someone cares. Through the trials and pain, through the fear you face, you'll find your strength in this safe space. We'll rise together through the
we
darkest
see we
night.
got this part right
With
here
love and hope,
coming
we'll find a light.
in. I think
Rockin'
this
with Shonda, where dreams take flight. A
they got that
beacon
part
of
with
hope,
gray.
shining so
And then the light.
bright. Through every storm, we'll stand as one. Rockin' with Shonda, till the battles are won. Lift your head and take a stand. Be part of something bigger, hand in hand. Rockin' with Shonda, where love's alive. Together we'll thrive. Together we'll
Right
thrive.
up there. See, this is what I was talking about when we do the final walkthrough
Yeah,
that we're gonna have to be looking at.
yeah, yeah.
And you being in that,
We gonna get this one right there, the top and bottom.
yeah. You being in the industry already, you know.
Carry on.
Right.
You're not alone. You're not too far gone. Here's a place where your heart belongs. We'll rise together through the darkest night. With love and hope, we'll find a light. Rockin' with Shonda, where dreams take flight. A
All the doors is up, baby, like I said.
shining so bright. Through every storm, we'll stand as one. Rockin' with
What you think, EJ? Huh? Yeah, I know. It's your birthday present. Huh?
Oh, did I say I had stopped at the store the other day taking Marcus home, and I got some potato skins, and I couldn't even eat them. I ate one of them, I was like, what the world is this? I was spitting it out. I gave it to Marcus and said, smell it. He's playing, what is that? Right? And he kept smelling it. They finally figured out what it smelled like. It smelled just like paint.
What?
It smelled like somebody painted them shit. I still got them in the car. Cause they taste and smell just like paint. We're gonna move on back outside. I'm gonna get them, but I'll let you smell them.
Okay.
I like it.
Yeah, me too. He said, why come we can't move in here earlier? No, that's right. Oh, they put the axe up, y'all. Alright, let's go. Don't touch me. Sorry. No, you're fine. How you doing? Good. Good. Oh, they delivering the...
Put the top side. Come on, son. Don't touch the walls.
Y'all doing a real good job.
Yeah, thank you.
Huh? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, ain't you glad we chose it? Good. How do you feel that in? I'm going out the entryway. I'm at the garage way, so I can take a look at it. Oh, okay. Hey, excuse me. Oh, snap. Garage opening, garage door. Baby, the garage door is on. EJ, the garage door and the garage keypad right there. That's cool. You going around the back? Huh? This is all our yard, EJ. You see where the grass is? All the way. That's all our yard.
Crazy if you see they got the squares set down. All of that is going to disappear after a while. It's like one big
I know.
You gotta kind of be careful where you step, and you want to step inside the squares and not in the cracks. You know why, right?
Why?
You know what's under there, don't you?
What?
Like brown in the cracks right there,
What?
fertilizer.
Oh, cow manure.
In other words, cow poop. PJ, so you want to step inside the squares, not on the cracks. Otherwise, you're stepping in cow poop. It makes
You
the
good.
grass grow.
You good, Whoopi.
Yeah, you good.
You see our tree, baby?
5 of them. You got 3 in the back and 2 in the front.
You see, that's where our property line ends right here. All the way down there, where the grass ends. That's our property line. We got grasshoppers going. Right.
I think that pond is destined to stay muddy. We ain't never gonna be able to see the bottom of it.
Yeah. I don't know. It might clear up after they get finished with all the buildings. It might.
Maybe one day.
Someone cares through the trials and pain, through the fear you face. You'll find your strength in this safe space.
Yeah, so
We'll rise together through the darkest.
that's what the inside of my house looked like that I was not able to close on because I got hit by a drunk driver. And when you are in the middle of getting ready to close on a home, you cannot have an open lawsuit. Okay? You cannot have an open lawsuit going on in order for you to be able to close on your house. I did not know that. And being though I am a veteran and the VA takes forever to do everything, mostly because they're backed up, but still they take forever. I was not able to close in time on that house, so we had to forfeit our contract on that house and go back to living in an apartment, the same apartment that we were living in when I got into the accident, but we just had to renew our lease. But then something else happened. Stay tuned to find out what happened. So thank you so much for watching this video. I really do appreciate you taking the time out your day to look at this video. But that's what the inside of a newly built home that you built looks like. And you know, to be honest with you, at first I was kind of sad that we didn't get to close on that house, but God was in the midst of that, because the actual house that we wanted, the floor plan that we wanted, we could not get at the time. And we ended up coming back and was able to get the floor plan that we wanted, and it came out to be cheaper than the house that we actually built. God is good all the time, man, I'm telling you. So anyway, thank you so much for tuning in. If you have not done so, please like, comment, and subscribe, and turn on that bell notification so you don't miss out on a single video that I upload. And with that being said, I love you, and I'll see you on the beaches of the world and in the next video. Bye, guys. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hey, y'all. Hey, I am on my way to do my first ever
Amazon Flex. Let's see how this thing works out, honey. It says I'm 32 minutes away from the pickup, so let's see what happens.
To take the exit 7B. In half a mile, keep right to take the exit 7B.
This location, which is cool. So one of my friends,
You for 9 miles on NC 50, US 70, Glenwood Avenue.
So one of my friends told me that the location was down here. It's actually in Raleigh, like on the Raleigh-Durham, borderline. And one of my little friends from Walmart that be loading me up, she does Amazon Flex on the side, and she was saying to if you're gonna do Amazon Flex, to do the same day sub orders and not the .com orders, because the .com orders will take you to the surrounding cities, like not the surrounding cities around Raleigh, but the surrounding cities around the Triangle area, like Greensboro and kind of far. So she said that's what happened to her the first time that she did an Amazon Flex. Let me turn this down because I feel like I'm yelling. But the first time she did an Amazon Flex block, she said that she took the .com order, and she was somewhere everywhere, Greensboro, Greenville, you know, that type of area. So she was like, don't do that, just do the same day sub and you'll be right here in the local area. So that's what I did. I accepted a block for, I think it was like 3 hours for $72. So this is my first ever time in 2 years that I have been approved to do Amazon Flex. I never wanted to do it because the address was saying Durham, and I'm thinking in my head, the VA is in Durham. So I don't want to have to go way to Durham just to, you know, do this every single day. But it's actually not that bad. The location that I'm going to go pick up from is about 30 minutes away from my house. So that's not bad. Shoot, I do that every day with Walmart Spark, going to Spring Hope and, you know, some of these other places and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So, but I'm kind of excited to see the process. You know, I've seen some YouTubers and what they say that you have to do, you know, on YouTube, but actually doing it yourself is a total game changer. It's like, you know,
you've seen it, and it's been a while since I looked at those videos, so I kind of know a little something, but not enough to be like, okay, yeah, I'm confident in going over here and knowing exactly what to do. So, but I don't know, if this pans out to be something that I like, because to be honest with you, doing Walmart Spark, I would rather do what I call the Whoppers, the ones that you get 15, 16, 20 something orders. I would rather do those over doing groceries, because sometimes people be ordering groceries and I'm talking about it's like 100 something items, 200 and something items. I've never got 200 items. Let me take that back. Almost 150. I think it was like 150, 160 something items. And then they on the 3rd floor or the 7th floor. In those cases, they have an elevator, but still, if you on the 3rd floor and you're ordering the big cases of water that has like 42, bottles of water in it, and you ordering 3 and 4 of those, who want to take those up some stairs? Like, not me. You know what I'm saying? So the husband is thinking about going back to a 9 to 5. And here is his reason why. We don't have medical insurance on him. And he is, having some medical issues that needed to be attended to. And not having no medical insurance, even though we could pay for it out of pocket, it's a whole lot more expensive to pay for it out of pocket instead of just having a job that offers medical insurance. So he's thinking about going, back to work, a 9 to 5, until we can actually get to a place where we can actually afford to pay for medical insurance out of our pocket. Me, on the other hand, I have that luxury that I don't have to worry about that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I made choices in my early teens that set me up for life. And that was my decision to go into the military. You know what I'm saying? So, anything that happens in the military stays in the military. But to be honest with you, like, my medical and stuff is free because of the choices that I made in my early teens. Okay, so I'm set for life. Him, on the other hand, not so much. So I can afford not to have to go back to a 9 to 5 because of the choices that I made when I was a teenager. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, if you are a teen and you're looking at this, if you're after you graduate from high school, I'm not saying you got to, but hey, listen, it definitely helps. It definitely helps. If you were to go into the military, let them pay for your college. Let them pay for whatever happens to you in your life. Set yourself up. That's all I'm saying. Set yourself up for success. Shoot, I think they have widened the gap for you to be able to go into the military. So I think the cutoff age is now 36 or 38 or something like that. So if you are of the age of 36 or 38 and you want to go into the military, I would suggest you do it. At least do a good, 4 to 8 years and come on back home, because the next 4 to 8 years will set you up for life. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. And whatever happens, make sure it's in black and white. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Any little thing, make sure it's in black or white. Go to medical. Anyway, so I'm almost at the spot. I gotta see exactly where it's 9:41. I'm supposed to have been there at 9:45. Let me see how much time I got left. So I'll be back. Alright, so we are turning on, oh, wrong turn. We are turning on TW Alexander.
In half a mile, keep left onto TW Alexander Drive.
Yep, so she did say that it was off of TW Alexander, so we're almost here. And like I said, this is still...
Keep left onto TW Alexander Drive.
This is still considered Raleigh, so... Yeah, so we're turning on TW Alexander. Alright, we're coming up on...
At the traffic light, turn left onto South Miami Boulevard, SR 1959.
Lane and Associates.
In 1 mile, turn left onto Patriot Drive.
Amazon quick with the cancel vibe. No room for error when you're trying to survive. I ain't tripping, got another way to roll. Keep calling, yeah, keep control. Scan and drive, keep the wheels on spin. Delivery quick.
Seems like I've been here before.
No late fees, no blocks to lose. Walmart Spark got nothing to prove.
I think I did security.
Turn right onto National Way. In a quarter mile, arrive at the destination on your right. Arrive at the destination on your right.
Follow these cars and see if they lead me to the right place. They don't really have no signs out here to tell you exactly where to go. Delivery driver entrance. Okay. I guess I made the right choice to follow these cars. Amazon Flex. Y'all see the sign? Alright, so we have arrived. Proceed to the pickup area.
what the money stay flowing. Lesson learned, yeah, now I'll keep going.
Okay. And this is it, y'all.
And it's all quick with the cancel vibe. No
I
room
guess
for
you gotta
error when you're trying to survive. I ain't tripping, got another way
come
to
and
roll.
find the
Keep
parking
calling, yeah, I'm
spot.
in control. Scan and drop, keep the wheels on spin. Delivery queen, yeah, I'm built to win. No late fees, no blocks
I'm
to
gonna
lose.
go around
Walmart Spark, got nothing to prove. Scan and drop,
to the
keep the
closest
wheels on
spot.
spin. Delivery queen, yeah,
Return
I'm built
carts
to win.
here.
No late fees, no blocks to lose. Walmart Spark, got nothing to prove.
Alright, y'all, we here. Let's see what's up. Seems like I've been here before. I think I did security.
Turn right onto National Way.
Let's see.
In a quarter mile, arrive at the destination on your right.
Okay. Amazon. Behind.
Arrive at the destination on your right.
Exactly where to go.
Amazon quick with the cancel vibe. No room for error when you're trying to survive. I ain't tripping, got another way to roll. Spark, keep calling, yeah, I'm in control. Scan and drop, keep the wheels on spin. Delivery queen, yeah, I'm built to win. No late fees, no blocks to lose. Walmart Spark, got nothing to prove. Try Amazon Flex, but they shut me down. 7 minutes late, now back in town. No stress, no sweat.
Follow these cars and see if they lead me to the right place. They don't really have no signs out here to tell you exactly where to go.
I stay moving, yeah, I'm on my grind. Can't stop me, gotta chase what's mine. Flex fell through, but I won't fold. Spark got the heat when the day's getting cold. Amazon
Let's
Flex, but they
see.
shut me down. 7 minutes late, now back in town.
Delivery driver entrance. Okay. I guess I made the right choice to follow these cars.
With Walmart, yeah, I play smart. So if you're late, don't even try.
Amazon Flex.
Stick to spark what the
Y'all
money
see the
stays
sign?
flowing. Lesson learned, yeah, now I'll keep going.
Alright, so we have arrived. Proceed to the pickup area.
Amazon quick with the cancel vibe. No room for error when you're trying to survive. I ain't tripping, got another way to roll. Spark, keep calling, yeah, I'm in control. Scan and drop, keep the wheels on spin. Delivery queen, yeah, I'm built to win. No late fees, no blocks to lose. Walmart Spark, got nothing to prove. Scan and drop, keep the wheels on spin. Delivery queen, yeah, I'm built to
And this
win.
is it, yeah.
No late fees, no blocks to lose. Walmart
guess you
Spark, got
gotta
nothing to prove. Got Amazon Flex, but they shut me
come and
down.
find the parking spot.
7 minutes late, now back in town. No stress, no sweat.
I'm gonna go around
Riding with Walmart,
to your closest spot. Return carts here.
don't even try. Amazon quick with the buy.
Alright, y'all, we here. Let's see what's up.
Lesson learned,
Alright, y'all.
going.
Let me ask some people what's up. Let me put my coat on. Give me 1 second, y'all. Oh. Hey, all right, and yourself? This is my first time.
Okay.
So
What time are you supposed to be here?
9:45.
So you're supposed to be here at 9:45?
I think so.
What does it say on your app?
Y'all, why did I just get the scoop? Hold on, my face is. Why did I just get the scoop on what's up with Amazon Flex? I knew it was a reason I was staying away from Amazon Flex. Y'all, so I was just talking to this guy. Excuse me, it's cold out there and my face is absolutely dry. Y'all make sure y'all keep y'all some lotion in the car, some tissue in the car. But so I get here and I'm late and they cancel it. You can't be no more than 5 minutes late. And it sounds like it's a bunch of drama that's going on over here at Amazon. Okay? And I'm still sitting here, but I was talking to one of the Amazon Flex guys, and he was, kind of trying to give me the ropes and stuff. And he was like, first of all, you can't be, 5 minutes late or they cancel you right away. And if you do that more than a couple of times, a few times or whatever, then they'll kick you off the platform. So I'm like, okay, so, and then he was saying that, you want to be early. Sometimes they'll send you, like I was saying, to Greensboro and, like far out cities and stuff that is around, kind of like an hour out from, where I live. And with Walmart Spark, I don't have to do any of that. You know what I'm saying? Like Walmart Spark, if you're late, they at least do give you 25 minutes from the time that you accept the offer to the time that you go and pick up the offer. They do at least give you 25 minutes. And with Walmart Spark, I'm right here in the local area, and like I said, I've been to Spring Hope, I've been to like the surrounding cities, but Franklinton, that's the surrounding cities. Amazon Flex is trying to get you to go a whole hour out. I mean, the furthest I've been out was like Franklinton, like New Hope, and that's like 42 minutes away from the Walmart. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, okay, that's not bad, but we talking about Greensboro is like a whole hour and maybe a couple of minutes away from Raleigh. So it depends on where you at in Raleigh, but from our house to Greensboro, I say that's probably like an hour and some change, maybe like an hour and 15 minutes. That's like we going to the in-laws house, to my husband's family house, and that's 2 hours away. That's over there by Charlotte. You know what I'm saying? So we're not going quite to Charlotte. I haven't heard that so far, but I'm just saying. Well, this was my one day that I attempted to do Amazon Flex, and I got here late. I was only I think I was probably like 6 or 7 minutes late when I actually went to the app. So the app, you have to go to the app and scan your face, do like identity verification, and mark that you're here. And once you do that, it'll let you know if they accepted you or not, because if you're late, then it will just show like it did on mine. it showed that, you know, that they canceled the block. And I went and accepted another block, but I'm getting ready to cancel that block too, because I don't have time for the drama. Because he was telling me right at the end, he said, you know, you want to go get here probably 20-30 minutes early, because, you know, sometimes the people will stand in front of the kiosk where you have to scan your ID. Excuse me, I don't mean to be spitting. And they will block you in so that they can get a free block. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, why do you have to go through all that drama just to get some packages? And he was saying they would do that because they're trying to get free packages. So when your block cancels because you're late, so they basically trying to make you late. And once your block, he said, once your block cancels, they get to get another block. So they will stand in front of the kiosk and hold up the line, so you lose your block so that they can get a free block. And I'm like, you know what? Is it really worth it? You know, at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? So what I did was I accepted another block, and I thought that it was for now because I'm here now, but it's not. You know, I look back at it and it say 2:15. So I'm like, I'm not getting ready to wait over here to 2:15. You know, so I just turned on Walmart Spark and I changed my zone to the Cary district. You know what I'm saying, which includes the Durham and all this other good stuff. I'm gonna see if about taking some orders from over here, and then try to get back over to the Raleigh zone around about 2 o'clock. So that's what's going on today, man. I attempted to try to do Amazon Flex. You know, I got here and I'm not a drama filled type person. You know, it don't take, you know, all day it don't take all of that to get these apps to do correctly. You know what I'm saying? And you know, they're paying a little bit more than what, you know, Walmart Spark is, but I just can't deal with the drama, y'all. Like, that's just like with Rody. Like, you have to be accepted. You have to bid for their offers. Like, who got time for that? I don't have time for that. So, you know, I guess I won't be doing Amazon Flex. And I'm just gonna stick to, you know, Walmart Spark. You know what I'm saying? So I did try, and I talked to a reliable person. He said he does this on, you know, part-time, and he's using this to, you know, get himself out of debt. You know what I'm saying? He works full-time at, you know, Lenovo. And I'm like, oh, okay, that's what's up, you know. So, yeah, unfortunately, it didn't work out. But it's all good because, like I said, all I got to do is just turn on my Walmart Spark app and change my zone to the location of where I'm at, and take a couple of offers from here. And once I feel like, okay, I got a couple of good offers, then I'll head back to the Raleigh zone. So I tried, y'all. I did try. I drove all the way over here. That's trying. To come and share with you all who are tired of being on your jobs what options are out here. Now, if you have been looking at my videos on my channel, Rockin with Shonda, you know that my channel is pretty much about, just life, how to get over yourself, because, if you don't know, newsflash, everything that happens to you is a direct result of the choices that you have made and the actions that you have taken, right? So my channel is to help people to get through life, right? And also, you'll also see on my channel that I love to trade, okay? So one of the things that has been keeping me from trading is Walmart Spark, okay? So I have my last job that I was doing, I was a security officer. And let me just, okay, because my hand is shaking. The last job that I was doing was a security officer, and I pretty much have been trying to work my way out of this system, jobs and the 9 to 5. And so I've been a security officer for the last 8 years. And, I just didn't want to do anything else because I knew that, there was other things out there that I could be doing to get me to millionaire status. So this is my journey to millionaire status, okay? And I just wanted to be able to have my time back to myself. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be up under nobody's roof. As you can see, I am prior Navy, baby. And this sweater right here, this sweater has some sweat, some tears, and some of everything else behind it. But ever since then, ever since I got out of the military, I pretty much have been trying to give me my life back. You know what I'm saying? And to be able to do the things that I want to do. And while I was in service, I told you that I had came across network marketing, and I'm not in network marketing anymore. This is not a video about network marketing, but I just wanted to kind of show you like me taking my life back, okay? And so I came across a video that was talking about Walmart Spark, and I was like, okay, well, let me do it. Well, like I said, I have been doing security for a while, and I just didn't want to do anything else. It was comfortable. The site that I was at, I didn't really have any problems. I worked second shift, so it was like I wasn't really dealing with anybody, you know what I'm saying? And then they couldn't keep management straight. So I had different managers or supervisors over me over the course of those 8 years. So they just really never bothered me, you know what I'm saying? And then it just was recently when it started kind of going downhill, and the supervisors that they put in there we were not clicking at all. And I hate to say it, but when you have someone who looks like me, that is the same age as me, and they kind of let power get to them a little bit. You know what I'm saying? So kind of remind me of the military. You got younger people who are in authority, and they think they could just talk to you any old kind of way. And I'm not down for that. So, just because you have some authority over other people does not mean that you can just talk to them any kind of way. You know what I'm saying? So I said, you know what? I can't do this no more. I have been trying to work my way out of the system, the 9 to 5. And so anyway, I came across Walmart Spark and gig work, and I came across DoorDash too. And during the time that I signed up for Walmart Spark, there was a waiting list. So I signed up for it, and then I just kind of forgot about it because there was a waiting list. So one day, I want to say back in June, I was like, let me just look at this and see what's going on. You know what I'm saying? So I looked and I seen that I had been approved to start driving for Walmart Spark. And then actually it was before June. And but I had stopped paying attention because it was a long wait time between, you know, when I could start driving and when I signed up, because it's a waiting list. So I said, well, I'm just keep on looking for stuff. And I finally got approved, but I was so comfortable in my current job that I was just like, okay, I'm approved. I'm gonna just go ahead and set it up. And once I set it up, I didn't go driving. I didn't start driving right away. But I just got to the point where I was ready to take my life back. You know what I'm saying? So, I finally, excuse me, I finally jumped in, and anytime I do anything, I don't know why, but I gotta feel like I have to have my husband with me doing everything. So I'm trying to make sure that he's straight. So I tell him, listen, go ahead and sign up. So we signed up around about the same time. So we got approved, to start driving around about the same time. So I told him, I said, you know what? Let's start driving for Walmart Spark. Let's see what happens with it and stuff like that. And let me see. So he gets signed up and we get approved, but like I said, we didn't start driving right away. So, it came a point in time in June when I was like, let's go ahead and see what this Walmart Spark thing is all about, because I just got tired of going to the 9 to 5 and I was ready to, be done with it. You know what I'm saying? But I didn't want to just quit my job right away because I'm like, I don't even know if I'm going to like Walmart Spark. I don't even know what it's like. And when you have not done something before, it kind of makes you anxious a little bit because of the unknown. So I was like, let's just go ahead and check it out and see how it goes. Okay, so we start driving, and as you can see, I got to pull it up here. We start driving. So evidently I was approved back between October the 30th and November the 5th of 2023, because you see, from the time we actually was approved all the way to June 3rd through the 9th is when I was like, come on, let's test it out. And as you can see, okay, we kind of like did it on the weekends, did it after work, you know what I'm saying, that type of deal. And then we didn't do it anymore. So then comes July, you see that, okay, we took it a little bit more serious, started, doing it a little bit more on the weekends and after work. And then August the 1st is when we went full-fledged. Okay, this is it. And as you can see, we've done some pretty good numbers since then, right? And now on my job, I was making every bit of about $630 and some change. for the week. And as you can see, this was a very good decision for me to leave that job and do Walmart Spark full time, right? So and then here is like the current week right here. And as you can see, even if we don't really do anything, like on Wednesday, we didn't really do much on that day, but the rest of the week, it's like, you go non-stop, you know what I'm saying? And this can actually become very, very addictive, okay? So I don't take no days off. And that's different from when I was actually working on my job, because, I did have the weekends off. But now I love doing it so much. It's like, okay, I can make money, and make that extra money. And this is how I was, making the extra money to put into my live trading account. And that's what, I'm like, okay, well, let me make the money that I was making on my job, and then anything extra, I can use that to put into my live account. So that's what I was doing. And so anything over 630, all that money, I'm just saving. And of course, I got bills. So I'm definitely going to say this is not the end all be all, but you have to have multiple streams of income in order to make it in today's world. You just have to. And I'm talking about each individual. If you're in a relationship, as I am, then your husband need to have multiple streams of income, and you need to have multiple streams of income if you're going to make it. You can't just be out here just thinking that you can just live off of people and be a leech, and you don't have nothing to show for what your life is brought to you. So you just can't do that. Okay? So this is something that you can do if you have a car, if you have a valid driver's license, valid insurance, and you're sick and tired of being on your job. DoorDash it's okay, but the reason why I like Walmart Spark is because of this right here. I have an order that I am getting ready to do right now. It's $21.01, right? Okay, and when you look at the delivery, it's $9.65, and the tips is $11.36. I don't really care nothing about that. You know what I'm saying? Like, my husband, he's like, oh, the delivery got to be this. 9 times out of 10, and you can see it says customers may adjust a tip amount up to 24 hours after delivery, but 9 times out of 10 they don't, and you get this tip. So I don't really look at it. You know what I'm saying? I don't look at the tips. I just look at, okay, $21, I'm taking it. Because originally, when I first started, let me show you. Originally, when I first started, okay, let's go to June. Okay, so here are the trips that I did, and you can see one trip was like $9.25. The first trip I took, it was 2 orders, it was $9.10. And let me just make my thought pattern when I first got started was, let me just make $10 or more, right? It's double digits, and then we can try to get to, $150, $200 faster that way than, just taking the small orders. Now they do send you small orders. And what I've learned, since I have now over 600 deliveries, is they send out some really good orders. And they send out anywhere from, the lowest I seen was $6 on up to $80 something. And the $80 something come in the form of what I call the Whopper. That's when they send out the big orders, and you have like anywhere from 15, 14 to 20 something deliveries all in one order. So what I've learned is don't go for the small orders, because they're going to be pushing out orders that's closer to $20. So if you start doing this, don't take the small orders, okay? At least at the bare minimum. I don't know what you're making on your job right now, but for me, my pay rate was I want to say like $15 and some change, and then I was making like $17 for 1 hour, because they added some other stuff onto my my shift. So I was making $17 and some change at my regular location. So I said, okay, well, I'm not taking nothing under $15. Okay? And you can do that too. You know what I'm saying? Because they throw out a lot of orders that is above $15, above $16, $17. So try to get those bigger orders, okay? But just to get your feet wet when you first get started, go ahead and take the smaller orders, just so you can see, okay, this is how it is. This is, kind of get comfortable with it. But don't stay at the low end, because they're going to throw out a lot more orders that is closer to $20. And if you, depending on your location, because not all locations is the same. If you're in a big city like I am, I'm in the Raleigh zone, the Raleigh, North Carolina zone. So if you are, we have like 6 Walmart stores that is in that zone. And we also have like Home Depot, Sally's, that's and other stores that also use Walmart Spark to deliver. So if you are in a smaller city, I don't know how your orders will come out. You know what I'm saying? As far as like, will you be able to make a lot of money? But if you're in a big city, you're able to make anywhere from $100 to $1,000 plus, with doing Walmart Spark. And like I said, I am affiliated with, I got approved to drive for Uber. I got approved to drive for Lyft. I got approved to drive for DoorDash, Uber Eats. I'm affiliated with what is it? Shipped, I think it is, for Target. But Walmart, for me, Walmart Spark is the best one, especially when it comes to between Walmart Spark and DoorDash. I can't do DoorDash, man. The offers are way too small. And I think Walmart Spark got me spoiled, because I know that Walmart Spark is dishing out at least anywhere from $16 on up, $15 on up. And if I go and do DoorDash in my area, it's not going to work. It's not gonna work. So anyway, I have to go ahead and do this next order. So I will have to end this call here. But if you want to get signed up with Walmart Spark, I'm gonna leave the link in the description below, and you can go ahead and get signed up. You want to go ahead and get signed up now because there is a waiting list, and I know that there's a waiting list not just in my area, but all across America. Wherever there's a Walmart, there is a waiting list. Okay, so go ahead and get signed up with Walmart Spark, and I'm going to be doing more videos showing you how to do Walmart Spark, what it looks like in the day of doing Walmart Spark, and why Walmart Spark is holding me from trading. Oh my God. So like I say in all of my videos, I love you guys, and I will see you on the beaches of the world. Love you.
The realities of a Walmart Spark driver. When you get started, don't do this. Just saying.
Y'all, there is a dark side to driving for Walmart Spark. Let me tell you. Story time. Okay, so listen. When I first started driving for Walmart Spark, like when I really started taking it seriously, I was only doing the pickup orders. Okay, I did not want to do any shopping because I didn't know how it was gonna go. So one day I finally decided to go ahead and take the plunge and do it. Now also, I signed up or did the certificate to be able to deliver alcohol. I didn't want to do that because I was thinking to myself, man, these drunk people gonna be coming to the door, and they make you watch the video when you do the certificate. So I'm thinking to myself, hold that thought, y'all. Hold that thought.
Yeah, I know. My car, I would have started like panicking or something.
I'm trying to tell you, listen, Linda. That's not the deal right there. And my husband was like, he knows the chick that drives that car because she's new.
Yeah.
I think he said she's a Spanish girl.
Yeah.
And he was like, he's never seen her before, but he knows the car. And I'm like, oh man, I feel so bad for her because that's $200 down the drain.
Yeah, hell yeah, for nothing.
For nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. This is, I'm gonna put it in the back seat.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna put this one in the trunk.
Okay.
Go. What's up?
So,
what's over there?
I was talking about the certificates for the alcohol, but I started doing it, and guys, it's just fine. It's when you are, if you decide to do the certificate to be able to take orders for delivering alcohol, you just gotta scan the back of the ID. There's a little scan code on the back of your ID. All you have to do is just scan that, and then just flip it over and make sure that the person that's in that picture is the person that is accepting the alcohol. That's it. That's all. I'm sitting here calculating how old you gotta be. What year were you born? Doing all that for nothing. So nobody told me, so now I'm telling you. So I'm just letting you know. So listen. So getting back to the shopping story, I decide to plunge in and do a shopping order. My first time. Trump bag. My first time doing a shopping order, guys. Can you tell me why I come up out of there and my car is gone? Now let me just show you this. Let me show you this right here. Let me show you. Y'all.
Yeah, sticker? Oh.
No. I'm making a video. You see that right there? That is hard to miss. This car is hard to miss. So, honey, tell me why I come out. Now, I think they could have had, they didn't really have that much stuff. They probably had like 25, 35 items. Not really that much stuff. So I took it just to see what it was like. Now here I am with this basket full of stuff. And I, word to the wise, parked in one of the pickup spots where you're supposed to park at to pick up your order. They have spots at Walmart. Let me show you. Let me show you what I'm talking about. I can show you better than I can tell you. If you did not know what these are for, word to the wise. They got spots for Walmart pickup and delivery. Do not, I say again, thank you. That was fast. That was fast.
No, I always do it fast.
I know. Word to the wise. Do not park in those spots and think you getting ready to leave your car. Because, honey, they are not playing. They are not playing at Walmart, okay? Do not, I repeat, I'm gonna say it one more time for the crowd in the back that did not hear me. Do not park in Walmart reserve pickup and delivery spots, because they have their tow company out here scouring the parking lot, waiting for somebody. Their only job is to wait for somebody to be parked in one of their spots, and they're gonna get towed. I wish somebody would have told me before I decided to do exactly that. Guys, I went in there with all the confidence in the world, like I'm going to go ahead and do this shopping order. I think in my mind, I'm thinking I'm okay because I'm doing Walmart Spark. So I thought that those spots was for Walmart Spark drivers. Only if you are doing a pickup and delivery order can you park in one of those spots. Only. Now, Sam's Club, I don't know. Because at one of the Sam's Club in my area, I'll be seeing people park there and they're not in their cars. So ain't no telling where those people are. You know what I'm saying? So I don't really know. I don't think Sam's Club is too much on it like Walmart is. But baby, Walmart is not playing with these people. Do you hear me? I'm going to say it one more time. Walmart is not playing with these people when it comes to parking in them spots. Do not do it. If you are going to go shopping and do a shopping order, you basically are another customer for Walmart. You are not supposed to park in the Walmart spot for pickup and delivery. Don't do it. So let me finish telling you about the story, right? So I do the shopping order. I come back out and my car is gone. Immediately, I knew that they told my car. Immediately, I knew that. I knew it. And I was pissed because I'm thinking to myself, not only do I now have to go and get my car because they towed it, which was $200. The order that I was getting ready to go and deliver, that I had already spent all of that time shopping for, I can no longer get paid for that order. I can no longer get paid for the time that I spent doing the shopping for that order. I had to call customer service and tell them what was going on, and they canceled the order for me, in which you can do it in the app itself. But let me tell you, honey, don't park in their spots, okay? I'm telling you what I know, not what I heard. Do not park in their spots. Now, I am past that. Listen, Linda, let me tell you about what happened to me the other night. So, remember, I don't drive at night because the freaks come out at night. The freaks come out at night. And the deers and the bears. Okay? So, one of my pet peeves about being a Walmart Spark driver. Now, you guys know I absolutely love doing this. I love it because it's peaceful. It's just me, and all I'm doing is getting it done. You know what I'm saying? I love it. But the I got a couple of pet peeves. My first pet peeve is I'm driving in the middle of the night. It's dark. And one of the things that they do not tell you about this before you start driving for Walmart Spark is that the pins be wrong. when I say pin, you know, on the map, it has a pin right there to tell you where the address is. Man, I'm telling you, I done been through it with those pins. And so, story time, I'm driving the other night. All of a sudden, Siri comes up and says, in 5 miles, prepare to park and walk. I'm like, what? Prepare to park and walk? And it's nighttime, and I'm in the middle of the woods, the middle of the sticks. Y'all know that's what I call them. And you want me to park my car? I don't know where I'm at. It's dark as all get out. I'm on one of those back roads where there's no lights. And you want me to park my car and walk to the destination? So I'm like, what? Are you kidding me right now? Y'all, I get to the destination and she say, you have arrived. Park and continue to walk to the destination. Who doing that? Shonda not getting ready to do that. No, sir, Bob. I am not doing that. I'm not doing that. So I called the customer. Y'all. And I pull over, first of all. And I'm in somebody's driveway. And I call the customer and I say, hey, I'm here to deliver your packages. The pin have me dropped in the middle of the road where there is no driveways, there's no houses or anything. Can you please tell me where you guys live at? Or is there any way that you can meet me? When I tell you it was pitch dark, no houses around, and the pin put me in the middle of the road. I look to my left, I look to my right, and I'm surrounded by woods and river. Ain't no telling if an alligator is coming out that water, and you want me to park my car and get out and walk where? The alligators did not order Walmart. You cannot tell me, please, if you have gotten an order from an alligator, please put in the comment below that you have delivered that, because I want to talk to you. Oh, where am I at, Jesus? Another one of my pet peeves. People don't have their addresses on their house. And then you gotta go looking and searching for the house because they do not have their numbers on the house or on the mailbox or whatever. People, come on now. We are trying to deliver your stuff. And I absolutely love doing it. But I need help. I need to know where you live at if you want me to deliver your stuff. That's all I'm saying. Y'all, another thing they don't tell you about the dark side of driving for Walmart Spark is the app glitches. Another one of my pet peeves. I mean, it's so bad. Walmart, if you see this video, you need to fix your app. There is no reason why we should be dealing with the glitches. Your app is freezing. It's trying to update and all this other good stuff when you guys are the number one retailer in the world. Like, come on. You know what I'm saying? And another thing, while we talking about the app glitches, okay? Another thing of the dark side is the pay. You want me to go to 2 towns over and you only gonna pay me $7.15? Are you absolutely out your mind? Seriously. The pay, listen, I love doing this thing, but you need to up your pay. I'm just saying, people got bills to pay out here. We ain't trying to buy candy. We got grown folks' bills out here. Do you understand what I'm saying? Listen, we ain't trying to do no babysitting job. Not saying that babysitters don't make money, because they do, but what I'm saying is we ain't out here trying to babysit nobody's food. Okay? We trying to get this to them so that they can babysit and the babies can have something to eat. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Let's get the pay right in 2025. Let's get the pay right. That's all I'm saying. Yeah. I'm just saying. This app is a good app to drive for. But there is a dark side to it. And in this video, I have explained to you what I see as the dark side of driving for this app. Now, I'm not one to complain, but we can do better. We can do better, Walmart. Oh, we can do better, Shonda, by putting on your seatbelt. Especially if you driving. Okay, we can do better. That's all I'm saying, y'all. Number one thing I want you to take away from this video is do not park in the Walmart Spark driving Walmart Spark parking spots for delivery and pickup, okay? Don't do it, because if you do, you run the risk of getting towed, and you will have to pay. I done went the wrong way. You will have to end up paying I gotta turn around, y'all. I done went the wrong way. You'll have to end up paying at least $200 to get your car out. That's basically your whole day's work right there. Gone. Don't do it. It happened to me, and I'm just letting you know I was not happy at all when it did happen. Word to the wise. I love you guys. Thank you so much for listening to me rant about the dark side about driving for Walmart Spark in 2025. Let's be on it. See you on the beaches of the world and in the next video. Bye. Good morning. It is 6:23. I tried to get up to do the 6 o'clock run, but I guess I'm gonna have to shoot for 7 o'clock. But ride along with me for the 7 o'clock run. Let's see how this goes. All right, so I'm actually going to turn Walmart Spark on at 6:45. My hand is shaking. At 6:45. So I am getting into 6 o'clock somewhere, you know. It was hard to wake up, but let's get it done. All right, so we got our first offer for today is $22 and some change for 3 drop-offs. And I actually got like a list of them that came through. Trying to get dressed. I had a list of them that actually came through. And the other ones were like $17 and some change, $16, $11. I think I seen like two $11 and one $13. So hold on. Y'all, why do it got to be so cold out here? I just dropped off my my first drop off for that order for $22, and it is cold out here, and I forgot my toboggan. Jesus, y'all, don't be like me. You see that? So it's 8 o'clock, and I had to bring baby Blue in to get an oil change. Don't be like me. I've been riding on that for at least 3 days. So now it's time. I seen her smoking. That could have been just the air because it's cold outside. I don't know, but I ain't trying to take no chances. Make sure you do